Here we're going to be getting the Ancient Band coming out from FaZe, which actually leaves us with Anubis. Okay, we got a couple of different maps in this one versus some of the other series. A lot of dusty stuff, but at the same time, I'm just going to say the first map there, you could have gotten this to be Mirage, and unless FaZe are just totally unconfident in their own Mirage, I think you take that risk versus Spirit's Dust 2, which is world class.
I'm almost concerned that they're overthinking it, that hey, we've played Mirage a bunch of times, they're going to know our Mirage a little better. Spirit have looked a tiny bit shaky on Dust 2, they lost to OG, but that's their home map. That's a map Spirit, since it's been brought back into the pool way back when, it has been them being one of the best teams in the world on this map. I think their Mirage is much shakier, and I question if this is one of where FaZe is going, hey, they're going to be counter-stratting us, maybe we want to go for something different.
Who really knows what that thinking is? At the end of the day, that's how it's played out. Mirage isn't going to be on the cards. It is going to be Dust 2 to start us off here, and it is going to be DDK and Bardolph.
Oh, this is an interesting map pool, James. I'm really excited. I mean, is the underdog power going to pull through somehow?
There's a lot of work to be done here by FaZe, and the numbers say the exact same, 5.26 versus 1.22. I mean, they're an underdog, that much is clear. The last time these two squads met each other on Dust 2, it was many moons ago. We've got two different players for both teams, but Donk got an ace against them with an AWP. And again, like, if you go to his stats on HLTV, he's 1 out of 100 for sniping, so I'm just loving how that story continues. And indeed, it is a shocker. What do they have up their sleeve, FaZe? What do they have in mind going for a veto of Mirage over Dust 2? It is very curious indeed. There has to be a reason, which hopefully we will discover with the coming action. It will be Spirit, the aggressors, to begin the series.
Yeah, we'll have to see where they're going. But line up in mid through the doors there, trying to snipe with the USPs from FaZe. A respectable opening, but the smoke there is going to deny them temporarily. Flashbang to A-Long for Spirit. As they get some early control, they discover there's nobody home. In the meantime, FaZe are getting active through tunnels as well.
Indeed they are. Quick split of the A bomb site seems to be in action. That's a great start from Jay Bowen, who'll have a lot of work to do, especially here on Dust 2. And here is Magix, who's got a good angle to get some trades at least. And a 1 versus 2 now. Switching out for another Glock, plenty of bullets to solve the issue. 1 versus 3, sorry. There is a flank coming in from Long as well. Bomb plant secured, he's got some extra range, but only 2 bullets. Oh, that's awkward timing as he gets the reload in. Still standing for the time being, though. Really needs to urgently find that kill, but it won't happen. Bomb plant, yes. Round win, no.
That's exactly what you want to see. Again, this is such a huge underdog story here, especially, you know, FaZe against Spirit on their best map, which, just like they said on the desk, it's always been their best map, James. They've always been incredibly difficult to deal with here in this map. And, I mean, just the amount of wins that Spirit rack up on any map anyway, you know, for it to be the absolute best one you're going to open the series with, I suppose that's one way to get the worst out of the way with quickly.
I'm so excited to see what Jay Bowen will look like versus Spirit on Dust 2 because, again, coming up to... I mean, this is really coming up to top flight Counter-Strike now, where you've got to judge, like, how far can you go, how aggressive can you be before being too aggressive and too risky versus Spirit. You can't be afraid to take risk and play a confident game, but you need to find balance.
This is a dangerous round here because Donk has the hero AK. So Force Buy and Team Spirit, the only rifle, of course, they put it on Donk, the greatest Counter-Strike player alive, and that could yield some good results here for them. They're going to be looking to work through some of these early counter grenades from the CTs. That pressure in mid could force rotation or more nades from FaZe. So Spirit just trying to bleed FaZe a little bit, see if they can find any early information on the setup.
They've established some good map control, showed presence towards shorts, and they've got quite a good amount of utility for a round such as this. Do Spirit. Lots of intention as smokes go towards CT, keeping their options open. You can see FaZe have got very defensive positions on the A bomb site where the majority are, so there could be trouble. There could be trouble ahead towards B.
Yeah, this is actually a very dangerous situation for FaZe. They're going to get splits on, and there's no assistance here. Just 2 players. A good spray down from Natu, but he's going to have to go for the reload. Oh my goodness, an instant kill from Donk. Natu in the back has to deliver more kills. Natu, he's done exactly what he had to do to avert absolute disaster. I've got to say, James, right off the rip in the second round, Natu is in a good position there as the anchor.
Yeah. Really good delivery from him. 2 good rounds, 2 good confidence-building rounds. If FaZe can keep this momentum early, I think this will be really good for the psyche of the squad. Great expectation there from Natu, punishing the attempt to get behind that lurk smoke. Really holding his own on that B bomb site, stuck in the corner, nowhere to go, and still the man delivers. Very key round early for FaZe. That puts Spirit on the pistols. Can see if they'll do some damage to that CT economy. Oh, there's a good flash there, but Donk will not be given what he's looking for.
Yeah, he's so scary just seeing him running out there. Oh, okay. Taner is going to be the one instead to find that Deagle headshot to thin the numbers ever so slightly for FaZe. But at least, you know, that gun is highly unrecoverable from FaZe's perspective. They won't worry about that. But, you know, what's the plan here now? Spirit will be grouping up, looking to perhaps take over that mid position and recover that gun. Could be an option here for them.
Still a smoke in the hands of Magix. You can see the bomb making its way over towards B as well. Twist will be looking to keep Spirit honest in that mid area. So we'll see if there's anything left for Spirit. Still a dangerous round with some Desert Eagles. We have seen Glock rounds won this week at Bounty. Nice angle from Natu. Oh, lovely taps there as well. Stiko recently did a video, a very brief video, about Natu holding that position on Dust 2. We'll see if that's something that Spirit look to counter as this game develops.
Yeah, and I think just a very quick note there. I think it's kind of a smart way to play the round from Spirit, because probably thinking the same thing that I was, that, okay, there's a rifle to be collected there, waiting out the mid-smoke, and that might be pulling one player out of B, so that then you can kind of overwhelm the anchor from the B-ton rotation. So, you know, smart stuff, but so far FaZe delivering individually, and that's a good sign for them.
Shiro on the AWP, as is Jay Bowen. Now the real game begins on Dust 2. T-side's very expectant of these angles. I think Donk was getting punished for the jump peek there. Of course, the T's can drop a flash over the top of those boxes. Oh, the timing's good though, but the damage, not quite. Yeah, just 6 damage there is most unfortunate, but FaZe have got a good idea. They've got good expectation. I think that punish of the jump peek shows they are prepared for Dust 2.
Yeah, this is so far a very nice clean start. Twist will rotate through CT spawn to look after the double doors, which indicates right now FaZe understand this cat control, and it's typical of Spirit. It can mean absolutely anything and everything, so they have to be prepared here.
I think an important thing to watch on this CT side as well is how FaZe hold utility. They've done great util damage for all of the positions that Donk's been holding. But the late mollies and the late smokes from the CT perspective will be key in holding down Spirit and ruining their timing.
Yeah, Spirit sort of faking the mid presence here with the double smoke there in mid, and you can see it's pulled the CTs out of B as well. They're expecting that mid play, but it's actually a catwalk play, which leaves it up to Jabboen. Can he do anything from this position? The flames are definitely obscuring his vision, losing some opportunity for shots there. Doesn't know where to look. Players all over the place here from Spirit, but we're in a 2v2 off the plant.
And Shiro's got an angle, but he wonders about the smoke. The HEs continue doing damage, but can they follow up on the promise of all this util damage? Shiro's got a great angle, scopes in, swing and a miss. Natu's been dropped though, and that leaves Frozen in the clutch. Very awkward position for him now. Running low on bullets down to the USP. Just can't find what he's looking for. Shiro finish off the job. Spirit find their first round.
Again, you can see the Dust 2 mastery there from Team Spirit. Again, you know, throwing those smokes, really making it a convincing argument that Twist has to stay in CT spawn. And then as the nades come in from Catwalk, that leaves Jabboen in a position where he has to connect a shot. But he's also has his crosshair pulled down lower in the chaos, unsure exactly where the T's are positioned in that round. And I think that encapsulates why Spirit are so difficult to play with. Once they get cat control, it can be anything.
Immediate money pressures for FaZe. They'll have a buy. We'll see how good it looks once everything's come through. But first, some discussion. Again, they seem well studied for Spirit's T side so far, but I think other teams have been well studied before. If we go back to the Liquid match, they spoke about being a bit too stiff. So we'll see if FaZe can adjust on the fly if required, if they can be like Liquid, no pun intended. Again, difficult when you've got new members of a squad. You saw them say that they felt like they were 20% in their previous match. But again, trying to find that synergy without the longevity may be challenging, but may be necessary versus a team like Spirit.
Oh.
Goodbye, Jay Bowen. That's an expensive walk straight in the bin.
Oh man, okay. Frozen's going to collect the AWP here. It's not over just yet, but on the CT side of 5v4 for the Ts, it's just so insanely difficult to play against. FaZe will have to take big risks. You know, the options that you tend to have is play aggressive somewhere, but I mean, of course, you have to expect Spirit to look for that, so that feels bad. Or you stack towards a position and try to hold on to the weapons. And just, you know, if you're wrong, you just save. That's really oftentimes how teams will handle this position. Twist can find something. That could change the fate somewhat here for the FaZe side, but look at the Spirit grouping up in the upper tunnels.
That's the end of the round there. And they're losing more. Again, 25 matches since Spirit lost to someone other than Falcons or Vitality. That is the challenge ahead of FaZe in this series. Very painful way to start a round where, again, they had high money pressures. They're going straight to eco territory. They really need to hold on to these 2 rifles.
Yeah, that sucks. It's a unique feature of Dust 2 that you can just instantly kill a CT as they're just running into position in the first 5 seconds. And you can see, look, Spirit not really wanting them to just be able to have anything into the next round. Yeah, very, very good start. And, you know, Spirit showing that they can just take over the game very quickly. FaZe, you know, 3 rounds at the moment, so see what else they can find here. Frozen looking to defend the position. Oh, he's going to get forced out there tonight with the wall bang as well. So 2 rounds now for Spirit and the money broken for FaZe. And I think one of the most difficult things here, James, in this matchup, sure it makes it look so easy, but one of the most difficult things in this matchup is, I think it's very hard to play a disruptive style against Spirit before they get to that position on Catwalk, where they then just get to have a massive advantage. And I think that's the conundrum that almost no team in the world can solve.
Yeah, we saw recent challenges as well. CT's playing aggressive in the short position when Spirit were in their staging area. But even then, they were jiggling, avoiding pop flashes and so on. It's just really hard to find the timing against them. Time for FaZe to think in rounds such as this. The difficulty starts early versus Spirit. Zontic still looking for his first frag, but team are doing just fine.
And although there's not hope really here for FaZe to win the round, you do really, really feel like you have to get some kills. You don't want to allow this economy to get out of hand here. You do need the capacity that when you win a round, you can threaten that eco from the T side. So here we go, an effort to get a kill, grouping up in that mid position, but Shiro, like shooting fish in a barrel for him. Very, very easy indeed. Everyone funneling through the choke point. As I say that, able to overwhelm Zontix as Shiro actually whiffs a couple shots, but I don't think they're going to get too much more than that.
Spirit with a chokehold on this round. They're so surrounded. They think, okay, we could maybe have a chance to get this AWP, but Donks alone planting the bomb. Everybody else focused on not allowing FaZe anything into the next round. So indeed, it will be difficult. And again, FaZe did a lot of good work with utility in those previous rounds. They'll have less than they might like. I wonder if they will use a HE or something to try and cross those mid doors a bit safer now. So much at risk if they don't, and indeed the HE comes through.
Oh,
Still Frozen gets tagged through the door.
One thing I'll mention here is that there's no AWP for the FaZe side, so their A defense in general will be a little bit weaker because the AKs will outperform the M4s on some of those ranges, and so just not having the AWP, it just makes A a bit more susceptible to these attacks. And so more of a cat focus right now from FaZe as we do get Spirit taking over long control.
They have a lot of players who are lacking flashes as well, which can make it awkward to try and have an aggressive response to what the T side is doing. So Spirit have established possession of that long position. And FaZe have fallen off short to some degree. Maybe they've got a hard read as to what the real game is here from Spirit, as you see them boosting in CT spawn.
Yeah, I like how they're playing as 4 here. They're trying to be in a position where they can just, if there's a play anywhere, they can react very quickly as a team. If Spirit go to B, it's like GG, basically. They know they are in a disadvantageous position on the guns and the utility, so they have to find an advantage elsewhere, and they're gambling a bit to be able to react as 4 players.
Spirit Holding has made FaZe exhaust almost all of their utility. A swing for information. Now, what is the play? The bomb's pretty much hard committed in that long area with 2 in lower tunnel. So they're going to have to try and clean up this short position. Donk's the man to do it. So we see FaZe holding angles. Oh, I didn't know which way to look, FaZe. It's so awkward for them to try and best Spirit in Dust 2. 15 seconds to get this bomb planted, though. Twist has to be dealt with. He will be eventually, but he took some plays with him. And that gives FaZe a chance now. 7 seconds to get this bomb planted. No one's on the site to do it. They've got to win by elimination here. They've got to find Frozen, but it's only 2 seconds to do so! My word, they still win the round.
The last second, in the last possible second, the kill comes through. Oh man, FaZe got so close. They delayed for so long there, really making Spirits advance onto the site. Very challenging, but God, it feels like, it feels tough, man. It feels tough to watch that. I feel like FaZe have really made a lot of really good moves in this position. And they had so much patience in the round as well. It's very, very difficult with the kind of round they were trying to play to be as patient as they were. But they did let the game come to them. But unfortunately for them, they're going to be left with just a half buy here.
They did a lot with a little there, FaZe. It shows promise, but again, a lot of crap rounds when you've got no money. And for all that promise, soon the half may be over. So we'll see if there's anything left for them, presumably after this one. That's a good tag, though. You see the 5-7s are ready as well. Donk lucky to escape that scenario.
And you've got the A players now coming into CT spawn to expect to deliver a defense against the mid doors. We'll see if they can create like somewhat of a kill zone here. Able to get that initial kill to Magix. In comes the swing, though. Magix was able to control it with the spray. Magix kind of being just the only player there in that position and not going down. Really a chance of FaZe that did not go their way. Spirit in full control on the A site now.
Very calm and steady from Magix. Again, not shy to eliminate the threats. Always good support as well. Calculated risks we see from Spirit. And again, another clean out for them. Nicely done. Stamping their authority, as they should, as a top 3 ranked team.
Okay, so 5-3 now. Spirit's able to get many consecutive rounds in a row. And, FaZe, they get that really clean start. And I think they showed that, if they're able to get into a position of advantage, and sometimes even the disadvantage, like seeing those site defenses with from Natu, they're going to be able to have a good shot at closing down some of these rounds. So we'll have to see what can happen now that Jay Bowen's going to be back on the AWP. You'd imagine the Spirit, they could try to pop a site. But the thing is with Spirit as well, again, when they play that slow rounds, they evade all of the disruptive play from the CTs, get to a decent cat timing. They are so consistent at converting rounds from that position, you almost don't need to play those pop timings as well. So we'll see how they decide to handle it, Spirit.
See if they can cross the mid-doors phase. This time they do. Well, that's a good start for them. Good timing on the molly towards long also, with some presence towards short, but Frozen gets caught by the mid-doors very early indeed.
Yeah, didn't expect this pace switch up from Spirit going really, really fast. Good defense there on the catwalk position. Absolutely crucial. And the nades coming in there, doing a little bit of extra damage. 4 players for Spirit, and after losing a player cat there, they are cancelling that movement. Now rerouting to the upper tons, just expectant. Are FaZe going to have a double push here?
Natu is very alone on B. He has an incendiary if he finds the timing to use it, but have a look at that radar. They are on the way. Here comes that incendiary. Twist needs to start rotating now. Natu holding his ground once again, doing fantastic work, staying alive, buying time for that rotation to come through. Zontix and Shiro remain. Natu finally dealt with, but help is here.
He did everything for the team right now, has given them an opportunity. A lot of time here to work this position for Spirit. Oh, good nade there. Zontix barely standing, 6 points of health. Flashbang comes in, but he understands exactly what to do, spraying blind. Zontic stays up here for the 2 versus 1. Jake Bowen comes in. Oh my god, gets a lick of flames for 1 HP damage. Out for the M4, and Zontix, the fact that he's still alive is a problem. 5 HP or not, and that's another round from Spirit. And another round where Natu, it feels like he over-delivers.
Yeah, he's doing really good on that B bomb site, but simply not enough for FaZe to convert afterwards. It's hard to put Spirit down in a round, in a game, in a series. Such a good frag from Zontix. Barely saw that flash coming, but was ready. He had his crosshair in the right place, and the rest was automatic. Really good work from Zontix. Quiet game so far, but talk about impact frags. FaZe will feel like they have come close in some of these rounds, getting things down to a 2 versus 2 and such, but you've got to do more than come close versus Spirits.
Spirit feeling perhaps the aggressive presence here. You got the pop flash ready to go there for a collapse from mid doors, as well as the catwalk swing as well. Just to try to punish the cat take timing from Spirit. So Spirit might try to bait this. As he manages to get sent out deep first by himself. There is some support fire. It's still going to work out though for FaZe. Spirit might be in some trouble. 4 versus 3 for FaZe now.
Can Twist get out of this position? You can see them trying to pick up loot in the middle. Bantanir will collect them. Nice frag from Jacob with the Desert Eagle. Still not close to a primary weapon in this round. A UMP and a Deagle to try and clutch it versus Tanir and Zontix with AKs.
Maybe they can collect a gun, but you can see Zontix really does understand that that would be a pretty big win, but still Jacob, he punishes. Zontix acting the guardian there of the weaponry on the floor. And now FaZe picks some stuff up, but not before Tanir, just a casual couple bullets on his way across.
Importantly, a smoke collected by Jacob. Well, Tanir hasn't rotated towards long. Standing and fighting then. Some sound cues from Natu. Jacob's picked up an AK, but he's heading all the way towards long. So let's see how this one plays out then. Tanir trying to position himself as best he can. He knows where one player is, that's Natu. He doesn't know where that second player is coming from, but he's got a good idea. Jacob will be able to finish off the job there for FaZe, who will secure an important 4th round. It's been a drought for them, 6 in a row from Spirit, but there's still time to pick up a few more before half-time.
Yeah, and like you said, James, 2 or 3 of the rounds in this half so far have been extraordinarily close, and you can see it going FaZe's way without marginal, but what a shot there from Jacob. Holy, the Deagle coming out in this round looking absolutely phenomenal. And you can see FaZe, the individuals are here right now, James.
Oh my word.
They are here.
Yeah, that's excellent work. And again, like this, we're a bit in the dark in terms of FaZe's plan on Dust 2. Of course, many expected Mirage over Dust 2, but what is their target for acceptable rounds on the CT side? What do they have in mind when things switch sides? What's on that piece of paper? So many questions. They definitely came into this one with a plan.
Yeah. And it, like you say, it could have been that the Dust 2 scrims went really, really well recently. There's lots of reasons why decisions like this can be made. And in a series against a team that is such a massive overdog, you want to probably prioritize your comfort. And so, that's like another factor that goes into decisions like this. And now we see the remaining 2 rounds. It's going to be a much better buy here for FaZe. We see Jay Bowen back on the AWP. We'll see if he's able to deliver something. So far, this game has been quite challenging for him to get involved.
I bet FaZe watched the match with Spirit Liquid as well, and were maybe able to absorb some information, saw some habitual plays. Again, we saw great detail from FaZe's utility earlier on. 2 rounds to fight for now. As Jabone falls back. Spirit established control of shorts.
Yeah, and this is that dangerous position, that we talk about. Spirit can just make everything look like everything. So it's so difficult. You've got Donk, who might be trying to move his way up catwalk stairs there. The rest of the team kind of positioned closer to the double doors at the moment. A minute to go as we're sort of at a more normal timing. Twisty playing for CT FaZe, looking after the double doors aggression. Smoked off at the moment. Again, what does it all mean? You've got the 2B anchors there just sitting on the site at the moment. FaZe know they need to not overreact. Jay Bowen might have to fall off to long completely, because in comes the attack up catwalk.
Twist had a HE, but I think he's used it towards mid doors, which will certainly help Jacobs on the flank now as the Spirit numbers are cut down. He might have a chance of a tight score at halftime the way things are going. Magic's versus a 500 HP phase. Talk about a response. Getting stronger towards the half's end. Maybe a good finish could really empower them moving to the other side. But let's see what Magic has in mind for them. He's got a bomb to plant, and there's no one to really contest it.
Why would they have gotten that?
2 frags now for Magix. He's going to be forced to go for the plant, but Jacob swings on through.
Is Face goated or what? You want me to get rid of the delay?
Magic's made it feel doable in my heart and mind there. I was like, okay, this is kind of scary, but 5-6 line is pretty excellent, like you say, James. This is a potential 6-6 right now. Look at the performance of the defense to the A side there. And Face are operating without information. They had to give up
I was watching it on my phone as I was getting ready a little bit, bro.
To not overreact and give Spirit something before they committed to a site.
I did see Netanyahu WB hold. I saw Jacob with the deagle.
No one to challenge on this occasion.
Jacob
going for the B play
might be the greatest player of all time.
Any B player will be very familiar with the fast peaks from a sniper. And A2 holding his utility for now. This time he's got support in the early game. Much quieter round from Spirits. And Frozen's pushed through long already.
There they come. They're going to test Natu again. Natu alone.
I also have
takes
my
down Donk
caffeine,
immediately. Bro. We'll see what he's able to do. Magix comes in on the mid doors. Whilst this is all going on, nowhere to turn here for Natu. And he's going to get taken out 2 versus 4 now for the FaZe team. And
is this still winnable for
them? Although, with that kill from Twist,
no.
Well, Jacob's dead, so everything now is on
Donk
Twist.
is 4 and 10.
Precisely where he is.
Is Jacob
be an unceremonious exit to this round, and Twist can do the unthinkable, but it's not to be. 7-5 at the end of the first half here for Spirit.
You can't even see the white. This is all that I can see. It's just this.
A few Maltese words on flashcards. If you give it your best shot, go through these one by one and try and guess how it's pronounced.
Dude, I was pimping out this morning.
What you think it might mean.
I was pimping out hella.
Huh? Birkirkara.
Birkirkara.
I have no clue. Maybe it's something related to weather, maybe?
It's a place. One of the largest places here in Malta.
Ah, no chance.
Why is the screen 30 FPS? The screen should not be 30 FPS.
This.
Next one is this.
Zurich.
Zurich?
Zurich. No. Zurich.
Okay. It might be a place as well.
It's a city near the sea.
Next word.
Well, it's getting tough.
Jota.
It will be like
It's
Aliota.
delayed.
Aliota.
Guys, if I go on Twitch, I get ads.
I
Wait,
think, like, it's
I could
probably,
prime
like, some
sub them.
city or like.
But I'd rather just watch it on YouTube, bro.
It's a fish soup.
It's gotta be what, like a 2-second
Fish
delay?
soup.
I don't give a fuck.
Imkaret.
How is the goon sesh? Never felt better, brother.
The Q is
Never
not.
felt better.
It's a,
Better.
Yeah.
For me, seems like it's some like dish.
it's like it's a pastry. It's a sweet pastry with
Pastry.
You look fabulous today, Gummer, supporting from
Gigi Poku.
Philippines.
Gigi
I think.
Foku? Or
Thank you, brother.
Chihuahua.
When do I get a
Chichiwoku?
profile sign? You guys send your profile link. Let me show you guys how to do the profile sign. If you redeem profile sign,
I have no like that chance.
I want you
It's
to
fireworks which are
do it
put
like this.
on the streets.
Firebox. Chichipoku.
go to the profile sign
Chichipoku.
Okay.
and do it
The last
exactly
one.
like this person did.
So,
Go to profile sign. You can barely even see, bro.
Kicha.
But like,
Is it right?
let me
No.
scroll. It's above this
That'd be
person
like
right here.
Cuchilla.
They
Ochia.
put their Steam link and they send a screenshot of them redeeming the
Jeez.
profile sign in
The
Twitch.
seal with the dot is a check.
Do it exactly like this person
I think
did.
it's some dish, sort of dish.
That's
And
when
I'll start
a
doing them
baby
after map 1
has
today.
first
I forgot to do them
birthday.
yesterday.
Got a few things like a ruler, pencil.
It's like a tradition.
It's like a tradition.
Okay.
Whatever he grabs is what he'll become in the future.
Computer mouse
Yeah.
or computer.
Yo, bless me. Thank you.
FaZe leave the first half with 5 rounds on
Lock
the
in,
board. Not
fellas.
too shabby considering Spirit 13-0 to 100 Thieves, 13-7 Liquid
13.
on
Are we
Dust
gonna do
2,
better
and
than
yet
Liquid?
FaZe still go to Dust
Wifey
2.
mad now, bro.
Happy to
I'm
leave
not
it
gonna lie to
open.
you. I should probably close my door though.
And Vito Mirage,
Yo,
it's
ask
like
me,
they
you wanna
picked
come
it
in or you
themselves
wanna go
there.
out?
And look at this, Donker getting sent up with the dualies. He will back away behind the safety of the doors. But yeah, seen FaZe, they did win that first pistol. Winning another pistol here would go a long way, but Tanir
Nah, bro,
able
I
to
just
take
woke
down
up.
Twist.
Like,
There's a lot of problems here for
I'm
FaZe
not
to
gonna
deal
lie to
with.
you,
Hello.
no alarm, not even, my
Tanir's
dogs
still
didn't even
there.
wake me up.
Absolutely tragic.
I just simply
here for FaZe.
awoke
They
at
cannot
like
push beyond this smoke,
4:30 and then I
lost
fell back
3
asleep and woke up
players.
at 4:50.
An awkward moment
It actually was kind of insane. Like, I just knew I had to
on
be up
long.
for this game.
That leaves Jay Bowen versus 5. And doesn't seem like they're going to wait around for him. A minute 14. Really needs to win this duel and quickly though. Just trying to hide the head Zontix, unable to do so. It's going to be a long challenge though, especially with the shadow advantage here for Donk. Good patience for
Jay
Jay
Boner
Bowen.
5'11". At least he's
Just
doing better than
can't help but
Frozen.
think, what do FaZe
Honestly.
have in mind? They have to have a plan for both halves.
Are you
They
always
have to have
butt booty naked
surprises. They have to
typically?
have hard counters. Maybe
Typically,
Spirit react
unless I
a certain
am,
way to a smoke or something.
like,
Who knows?
cold,
But I'm very curious to find out.
I do
but
not
yeah,
have
this was a bit of
clothes
a
on at
false
home.
start, I think, on long.
That's the whole. That's
Yeah,
the whole
it's a shame
point
too
of
because
being
they
at
don't
home,
even
bro.
get the bomb down. So with the bomb down, you have options to have a. I mean, honestly, you should be force buying for sure if you get the bomb down. But right now, it's a harder decision.
If I can't walk
because
around in
you
my
don't allow
underwear,
Spirit
why am I not?
to, you know, beat you on a
Why-
if you have a force
why am I
buy
even
and then,
moved out, bro?
And then just start to really rack up the rounds, get the open to play early on. Like I think FaZe want to be able to come out with rifles as soon as possible.
butt-ass naked? Nah,
so
I got some
I would
pajama
expect to see
pants
them,
on.
you know, actually having a Glock save here and just kind of
And
giving
my,
the round to Spirit, trying to maybe get a kill or two.
And my slippers.
We'll see what they decide to do though.
Guys, we're gonna lose Dust 2. We
Depends,
just
you
have to
know,
accept this.
sometimes
This is
teams
gonna
have,
be a
you know, very
3-map series,
good,
hopefully.
Force buys even without the bomb
It's just gonna
down.
come down to
And if
Anubis.
they feel confident in that, maybe they'll go for that
If
choice.
we
but
can win
we'll see if
cash,
that's
but
actually
surely
the-
we're just gonna win
The case here
Dust.
is actually, yeah, they did save all except Twist, who's actually got a scout.
Yeah, I think he tagged Zontix as well. Will be a challenge to follow up on that. But they've made the investments.
How is it standing when
So let's see then.
streaming?
Losing that
I have a
second pistol,
standing desk.
FaZe will have to do it the hard way. I think it would really change the dynamic had they been
Come on, guys.
successful there. Not the case.
We
though.
are gonna win this.
It's never going to be easy versus Spirit.
So you can see that the scout does force a little bit of respect, and there's also a world where maybe Twist is just buying a MAC-10 next round, and they've got a round for their first gun, which is going to be based around MAC-10 opening, like kills like a B pop or something. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that. But you can see the space created, the respect given by Spirit. They know that they can just play the sites here and have a really consistent advantage without giving up any cheeky kills, and that's going to force FaZe to have to make the move, and we'll see how they decide to make these decisions. So they cleared this opening position behind the double doors. Do they continue to go further?
Does he maybe look towards the A with the scout? See if someone's towards the car or something, or it'll be B first. They've got the time to do this.
What, Twist on Scout, not J-Bone?
Okay,
It's
I
like
think they need
Apex,
to use
bro.
this time to try and
Twist is
drop
secretly a
someone
farmer on
somewhere
this thing.
because Dust 2, 4
Do
Glocks
you
and a
bet on
scout. How
CS?
on earth do you get a bomb plant?
I dabble.
Even if you're running the gauntlets.
I'm not a big gambler, but I love to
just
I love
absorbing
to
these
dabble
bullets,
in
it's going
gambling.
to be so difficult.
Like, I love to go to the casino and drop, like, a nice 40 bomb.
Well, there goes Jacob out first with that bomb.
And then, like,
And
once,
again, this should be relatively
every
easy
once in a while, I like to
for
drop a
Spirit to
good
deal with, and
20
indeed
bomb
it
on a
will be.
CS
No
game.
players lost, just about, will be absolutely fine for them.
I actually really liked this round from FaZe.
But
With
it's
that,
also,
one
like-
singular scout. Again, you know, we'll see
It's
what
just,
Twist
like, not
decides to
fun
buy, and if you know
if you do
the
it too much,
expectation
bro.
is that
Like,
they
if
can
I
just
were to bet on
throw
every
Twist
game I watch, that shit would be
through a
exhausting,
position
man.
and try
I just
to
wanna
play
watch the
maybe
game
it's long
sometimes. I
with
don't wanna
an
have to be on the
SMG,
line always.
And he can pick up a gun, you know, if he survives and so on and so forth. So it's actually not very bad at all to have the scout there with the Glocks. I like it a lot, but into the next round we go. We'll see what the plan truly is, as we do see the MAC-10 on Twist.
Shiro hyper aggressive on short to open the first buy round in the second half. How long does he hold here for? He's got plenty of sound cues. Rifle support's on the way as well. Long abandoned by the CTs for the time being.
Oh,
It's a big
what
flash
a
eaten,
fucking
and there is
flash.
Twist with that MAC-10, just forcing the issue, dodging the
J-Boner,
grenades.
greatest support opera I
That'll
ever
pull Donk
saw.
closer to those mid doors, and Spirit all over the place. Again, they had Long completely absent. And
Why
Short
is
has
Tenier
been very
frying? That's true,
compromised. So
bro.
what do they choose to do
We're
now?
getting cooked by
There's
Tenier
three
and
smokes here
Magic.
right now
Not
for
even
the
Donk.
Side of FaZe. You can see a
If
double
we
smoke
can't
coming
win
in
when
there.
Donk
That's
is
a really
6 and
nice
10,
use
we
there.
have no
Really
chance.
threatens that play into the B side from mid, and they can actually fake this a little bit, and maybe like split into the A side. But there's 3 players here, and with that
That's just
HE
not
kill,
even
this
fair.
actually makes Spirit looking, I think, quite nice in this
Donk
position.
has his
But
knife
Donk's
out.
gonna go through
Magic's
the
is killing us
smoke
with an MP9
beyond
through his
2 players.
smokes.
He has no idea.
The bomb's been somewhat lost in the meantime, collected behind the smoke, but Jacob's
It's out.
position and survival will be very, very key. Donk able to find Natu, keeping his thoughts open there, but he's caught by Frozen. 2 on 3. They've got to go quickly before his angles are compromised by that last B player heading towards the doors, but Shiro catches Frozen.
Just get me on the,
Maybe
just
some
get me on the
hesitation
cash.
from
I'll get a
FaZe.
Spirit on cash,
A
bro.
nice idea, but the execution proving more and more difficult. Jabone's in a 1 versus 1 now towards this B bomb site. But that B player can be anywhere he chooses. Jabone's got to be ready for him in that car position. Zontix will deliver the final frag, putting Spirit on 10.
Yeah, I think a very smart move there from J Bowen to go for that smoke mid into B, but yeah, it seemed like the FaZe round here, it had a lot of potential. You know, we get this opening here from Twist with that Mag 10, it kind of just
This
does
is
its
not
job.
good.
And I think the fact that Spirit
They have a
has so
super
many
high win
extra
rate on
players
every
A
map, to be
there
fair.
in that position
They've only
around
played it
that wall,
once, and it was against
it gave them a
OG.
good ability to kind
And
of
they won
respond in.
13-4.
And the kind of variance there as Donk walked through the smoke, I think that's really where the
Yo,
round
how concerning is this?
The grenades from Spirits on short were so impactful, basically removing the trade frag.
It is
A
OG,
great
bro.
flick
I don't
from
really
Twist,
care.
spots an elbow, and Shiro
Oh,
is
wait,
gone.
W.
We'll see
I
how
missed
much
a scout shot. And now my fucking
is
dude,
left
I'm
as
gonna.
an AWP that.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Maybe they can have a look at later on. Zontix will head in towards that mid position, while FaZe have a look towards long. They still have that scout, so there could be more threats in this particular round.
Perhaps Twist has really been putting the timing on Scout's nice, because you know,
Drink
it's
coffee.
the scout guy here for the team. Tenier, I mean, Tenier's been really sharp so far today.
I got some. What? Whoa. Hold on. This is why Twist is on the scout over Jay
Twist
Boner.
with the scout, okay.
Do they win this round, bro?
And that's a gun collected as well. This is starting to
I'm
get very
chugging
tricky for
caffeine
Spirit.
right now.
Work of a captain.
There's no smoke for the cross though, James, so they're going to fall back out.
Frozen?
Does Frozen have a
You can
timing
jump
here?
scare the fuck out of this guy right
Hiding
now.
on Xbox, but does he look at all?
Oh, he's about to
Magix
get
is
cleared.
closing the distance. He does! Oh, Magix, how did he find that one? Oh, there's just no justice for FaZe.
Okay.
They've done so
Very
much
real
work.
white
Twist is going to
XXX
try to fake
Tentacion, I
here
am.
though. Let's see if this will pull players or attention away. Does have the crosshairs now pointed towards him for 2 players. Spirit have to clear this though. There's 30 seconds to go. Twist, imagine if he'd hit that shot. But now they know it's a fake. They know right now that it's just all a lie.
But how many lies? Maybe it's compulsive lying because the bomb's going back towards long. Twist knows that they've only seen that one player there, so surely it's a B bomb site. Are they being
Okay,
caught
well.
on the rotation though? It looks
Hey,
like
yo, it
they
was a fun
are.
round while it lasted,
Again,
fellas.
difficult for FaZe, and Twist has asked for more. Looking low, but dropped from high. And it's Jay Bone of the Desert Eagle.
Dude, that was almost Jay Boner
So
highlight
close.
reel.
They're really fighting tooth and nail no matter what they have. But ultimately, it is Spirit on 11.
Oh my goodness. It's so insane. FaZe have made so many rounds.
Gotta
Oh,
put
no.
your screen pulls in
No
hot
idea.
tubs if you plan
That's
to stream
amazing.
like that. I know,
Love to see
bro.
that from Twist.
I'm actually
But
planning on
they've made
getting
so
a
many
hot tub
rounds
for
really
the corner
uncomfortable,
back
and
there.
you almost
A little
would love
jacuzzi for
to
the
see
corner.
if they would have just gone past into
Should
the
help with the
A-side,
vibes
James,
a
when
little
they had
bit.
all their players on long. Obviously, you know, they didn't have the smoke for the cross, so you understand. But we're into the buy again here for FaZe. G Bowen back on the AWP.
That response from Magic on short was unbelievable and very pivotal indeed. Spirit somehow stifling every effort from FaZe, essentially. This is the
Imagine
big round
Frozen
now
and
for
Na'Vi.
FaZe. They've made comebacks before.
So far, this game Frozen has
Maybe
looked
the
similar
hardest
to
challenge of
Ema.
them all, though.
That's all that I'll say.
Yeah, Cal looks relatively free.
I
He
actually
set
don't
up
want
for
Frozen
Spirit.
Elite phase
Was
anymore. I like
more
the phase
focused.
team.
Although Shiro blind, doesn't matter. Still hits the
Just
shot.
still- just get us off
Every single
dust.
shot connects from Shiro. And FaZe, they can't gain the ground.
Just get
They
us
are
to
trying to
cash.
scale, but being completely denied.
Battered by not 2, but 3
map-
HEs.
this map
Make it
just doesn't
4.
matter.
That's 4 HEs as they've been standing in this area.
Spirit
Slightly
aren't that
through
good
the
on
choke
cash.
point,
OG
getting
is just
battered by the
entirely made of
HEs.
reptilian
An incendiary
invaders.
as well.
Good to
Spirit
hear, bro.
absolutely prepared for this push from FaZe. And Shiro's got all the angles he needs, and his team as well. Jay Bowen in a 1 versus 3 now. He's got a rough idea of where some of these players are. This would be a hell of a clutch if he can make it work.
Wow, so impossible.
Yeah, we
no
had a good
angles,
run, man.
nowhere to go. And Shiro just, showing how incredibly consistent he is with the AWP. 15 and 6 right now is Shiro. And Jay Bowen not really finding the same level of success, but again, these positions, very hard to find for him. Oh, man.
1, 2, 3, and then Donk with number 4.
That's
That
outrageous.
is detail. That is detail. That is being a step ahead. That is being the Oracle Spirit in the Matrix.
Oh my goodness. 12-5 now, and it's been such an interesting Dust 2, James, because despite FaZe only having 5 rounds, it feels like there's been they've gotten so many rounds so close. There's been so much potential for them to have way more rounds than this, but they're against Spirit on Dust 2.
Yes, plenty of intent, noble intent from
Love
FaZe.
from Madagascar.
It's always going to be difficult.
That is not
Magic's
real.
util damage is big. I guess Tanir's donating his util to his teammates. Again, so many HEs just fully prepared our Spirit. More lessons to be learned in that respect. So what do FaZe have
Ooh, the
left?
classic B
Last
rush in
chance
the
to lean
game.
for
I
them.
respect the
4.
fuck out of this. Just give me the
Seems to be
cash.
5 towards that B bomb site. Donk
Or
in
we
the
win the
window,
game.
looking for more. Collects 2.
And not a bad result. Exotic straight through the smoke. Trying to catch them moving
Love from
forward into
Israel.
position, but that's actually going to result in a 3 versus 3
See that, I believe.
retake now for Spirit. I think one of the first advantageous scenarios we've seen for FaZe, but there is so much retake utility available for Spirit.
Frozen's got a full stack being deployed at present. 2 CTs coming from the halls. Natu, so familiar with B. Just biding his time. He's got to look out for that AWP though. But that clock is so far ticked already.
Wow.
And Shiro could do with
We actually won a round.
saving this AWP, but it would look to make it expensive as well. So a late round for FaZe. Never count
Side
them
question,
out. I'm sure
thoughts
you've
on the
learned that
Greek
already
freak
in this
going to
week
Miami?
here at Blast Bounty.
You know, hey, bro.
But again, this one is going to be
At the end
harder
of the day,
than the one on Nuke
Yeah, 6-12.
Yana still my
yeah,
goat. I don't blame
absolutely.
him.
versus Spirits.
He brought us a chip.
Got to add that in as well.
We had nothing left, bro. We
I
had
think
to
I
get
heard
rid
a
of
call
it.
there from Twist. I think he
mean,
said,
he was
play
just
default
wasting his career
now,
away in our
I think
team.
is what he said. So we'll see if that ends up
I don't
being
think
what he said.
Miami's
We're just
actually a
trying
good
to
team
fake
with
us.
him,
Trying to fake us
unfortunately,
out.
though. I think
Playing against multiple
he's in a
opponents
very similar
right now.
situation.
But we're going to be back into the
Like,
into the
I'd say
next round
Miami's
here.
a
You know,
little
Donk
better.
actually has a secondary AWP.
But like Miami is,
Damn,
I don't
looking
think
for
it's good
another
enough
ace,
to
is he?
compete.
Another all-pace versus FaZe on Dust 2. Let's see it, Donk. What have you got?
Also, at least we got a haul for him.
Got to be careful. Got to be careful.
So they hit the AWP in mid, do FaZe. They can't be expecting another one. But Shiro's got a relatively defensive position on A for now. So the threat level in that respect is a little low. Fast developing round from FaZe. Again, let's not forget those HEs that they were the recipients of earlier on. They do continue. They've been double naded in that position they're standing in now. They've been quad naded, fighting players on the site further up as well. PTSD as far as the A bomb site's concerned.
Oh, look at this though. We do get the pop flash into long doors to try to understand, okay, what's this play? If there's no one long doors there or in that position at all, Spirit, with this time of block, might expect it to be more of a mid to B play, potentially. We'll see what happens here because, oh, through the smoke, that's a nice catch from Jacob.
I don't even want to see
now
Jay
FaZe are in
Boner's
a 4
rating after
versus
this
4,
game.
but there's 40 seconds left.
I don't
They've
even
got a
want to
lurker
look.
outside B in Natu. They have smokes they can use if they want to go for a mid split. That trade is really, really important, but they will use those smokes to encroach towards the A bomb site, but such a common angle for Shiro to be on.
Yeah, this
He'll
guy's
have
cheating.
sitters. There's no flash
Just
to really
pack it
take
up,
him
bro.
off
Give me
this
the map
at
too.
all. And here is Tanir then
Yeah,
to
just
collect
back it up.
2,
Give me the map
which leaves
too.
Natu as the last man standing. It's been a noble effort from FaZe.
We're just getting
But I think
farmed by
it's
2
too
in a
much
row.
to ask today to take Dust 2 versus Spirit. 13-6. Great showing from FaZe, but ultimately they just could not collect the rounds.
Yeah, one of the most exciting
Telling me I woke up at
13-6s I think
5:30
I've
for
seen
this.
in recent memory. I think, again, you can see
Are we
some of the
dead? Are we
ideas
dead hoes right
playing
now?
out for FaZe that made sense, that looked really good. I think we saw great discipline from them. I also think Natu was a revelation in this game, so a lot of positives to carry forward.
I think for the subscription auto.
A great win for
Thomas,
Spirit there, and
Thomas,
yeah, it does come
thank
full
you for the-
circle
thank you
where
for
my
the sub.
analysts were talking about if you want to come up against Spirit on any maps, is it really Dust 2 the one that you're going to leave in the pool? And they show you that no, you do not really want to be taking it to Spirit on Dust 2.
on this map. Yeah, when is
No, I don't
Bertram
think you
Clyde
do. I
play
mean,
next,
this
guys?
is a Spirit team that, even with Donk faltering, we consider talking about in the pregame Tanir. I mean, Tanir showed up
only
in this
Tom-
game. You still have
if only
Shiro. You
FaZe had
still
Toms
have, you
instead
still have
of
so many
Frozen, man.
dangerous pieces. And I think this is one of the maps where Spirit
If
are the
only.
best at manipulating the
If only they
rotations
had
in the mid-round,
Toms.
something you don't necessarily usually know a Spirit team for. We saw several rounds where they actually pushed and pulled FaZe across the map. And interestingly, this is a map where
45
even when they
minutes.
pick it, they prefer to start on T
Oh
side
my
when it's
God.
picked against them. So it's not even a
Yeah.
downside to start on that T side for them.
Oh yeah, it's the one map where you actually can trust that they're
Wait,
gonna
I saw
work through
Stats
different
Meister
pieces of
post
map
this,
control,
bro.
that they're going to actually pressure the opponent in a variety of ways. They keep you guessing in a way.
Dude,
and
this is
I
the
gotta-
most
I gotta
evil
bring it up.
picture
We got the
you've
scoreboard on here.
ever
The one
seen.
thing that I felt
This
like
dude
was
is
a
4 years old.
surefire constant for FaZe that I didn't need to talk
15,
about
bro.
was that Frozen was going to keep delivering. This was a really poor game
Bro,
by
we
his
got-
standards. Some
we
of the
got
ways that he was
simple
getting
farming
caught by Spirit
8-year-olds
wasn't even because they were doing
in
all the push and pulling.
2026.
I saw him taking some fights that were extremely
Bro,
questionable,
farming him and
that really
raiding.
kind of hurts because you had
Oh
Nate who
my
was popping
God.
off on that B bomb site next to him. If Frozen just gave him anything else to work with in
Dude,
tandem,
this
this would
is
have been
not real.
a very different game.
Yeah, some of the reason that they could be pushed up and
This is
pulled
the
across
worst
map
image
is
I've ever
because
seen,
Frozen
bro.
was down, because they're in a
Yeah.
40
My goat
or
is
45.
humble
And
in
FaZe the team,
teens.
they leave Nateju alone on the B site a lot. But he performed his job. He pulled
That's
off
our
his
goat,
job
guys.
exactly
Really well.
how they want him
Yeah.
to. It was
That's
the
our
rest of the
goat.
map that was the problem.
I know there was one moment that you guys were describing as an interesting end to a round. It was round
This
number
dude's
7, but I
18.
need you guys to break it down for me. I need to know what makes it so interesting in your eyes.
This dude's
Well,
19.
I feel like this is the kind of prime example of just how much pressure Spirit
This dude's
exert on the map.
19.
The fact that Magic's
Okay, it's
throwing
just
him
one
into
fetus in the
B-smoke,
team.
that there's a little bit of a dance between him and
And
the
a
short
21.
players here, but he keeps himself
Bro,
alive.
this was like-
and then
this
it just
was me
exerts
when I
so
started
much
playing
pressure that the
Counter-Strike,
long
bro.
take is already happening for
Me and a
Spirit
bunch
at
of
the same
18,
time.
19-year-olds.
Donk goes in Magic's
I thought I was
stead
him playing
so
in
that he's able to
ECA
take this fight
ECA
with full
Open back
confidence that he
in
has high HP, and then the crunch
whenever the
comes
fuck,
on in, and then
2017,
Tanir takes a big
2018.
risk on the bomb site. He goes for a fight with the bomb. He gets traded out, and
This
you can
dude got-
see,
this
look
dude's
at the
probably
time,
their young
9 seconds
prodigy.
left. It is down to the wire here, but Spirit are still able to pick this one up. I mean, if you look at that, like, that is within half a second of the round
And then I
going in
would
the way of
drop
FaZe, but it
0.8
also, I
rating
think, kind of speaks to
in
just
the
how,
SEA games.
even though there was a bit of, like, I'd say a mistake there. That is a mistake from Tanir. He should be just
I
planting
thought
the
I could be
bomb,
Shroud,
getting
bro.
it down. They still have the contingency plans or the positioning so that they can still capitalize on the advantage.
Yeah, I think the Magic's lurk out middle. He's in a perfect position as
Same
long as the
year
site hit
he
goes
was
well.
born.
But you know the site
That's
hit's
just
going to
not
go well
real.
when you have
This
both
dude's not
short
born in
and long. I mean,
2017,
FaZe just
bro.
gave them too much map for them to work with. They knew how that one was going to break down.
Yeah,
yo, show me
I'm curious, though,
J-Boner's
you're talking
rating.
about, like, you know, the Frozen part was the hard side when it was down to the CT. But what about Spirit's side on the CT, right? Because then that's a whole different ball
Oh,
game. Why are
God.
they getting advantages in situations, and why are they able to be
Ooh.
so strong on not only the T side with pickoffs, but also holding strong on their side?
I think Spirit has a more well-rounded side. They've got Shiro there with them. They finally had Donk activate. We had the stat at some point. Donk has more 19 kill
I mean, bro, we're playing
performances
Spirit
and
on
a
Dust
half
too.
than
What do you-
4
what
kill
do you
performances,
genuinely
which is what he
expect, bro?
started the first half with. But you look at FaZe, a lot of what they found success
Yeah,
with in the
let's jump to the
past
next
on
game,
Dust 2,
bro.
they try and go for some openings. They've got Jay Bowen going in there for some op picks sometimes. They weren't able to find that in this game. And then Spirit, they're just an incredibly well-rounded team. They have Zontix and Donk on B. That's an incredible duo. And then you try and avoid them. If you're FaZe, you try and head to the A side, you're running into Shiro, you're running into Tanir. There's no good option on this map.
Yeah, exactly. This is a pick your poison map, and one where we, to bring it back to the veto, why we probably thought for FaZe's sake they should have just been banning out Dust 2. I don't know, when you're going into the prep VOO, I feel like, I don't know how, in any circumstance, any
minutes.
world,
Yeah,
I
it's
would,
enough
I
time
would
for a
choose
wingman,
to get rid
fellas.
of Mirage,
Surely it is.
which has been shaky for Spirit, instead of a Dust 2 that I literally saw them 13-0, 100 Thieves on.
Yeah, I mean, this is a map where if you looked at their Mirage, that's one of Donk's weaker maps in terms of he's had the most bad performance. It's one of his strongest maps statistically, but if you look for a map where you can attack Donk, it's usually Mirage, and he's in a pivotal position where if he has a bad game, they're going to struggle for their defense. He has a bad game on Dust 2, it doesn't seem to matter very
So
much.
many people just pick up the slack.
Yeah.
So then I'm looking towards FaZe as well, right? Because I do want to give a little bit of hope to those that are out there watching in support of FaZe, that it isn't all doom and gloom, right? This was this feeling of specifics that you gave Spirit something they're incredibly confident on, but we could still see people showing up today, right? Was there a FaZe player? Of course, you're a little bit disappointed
9
in
minutes?
Frozen,
That's not
but
enough time
someone
for a
else that
wingman,
did
bro.
the opposite, right? That they were able to try and counterbalance
Yeah, 10 minutes was
it
enough.
for what
9
might
isn't
have been
enough.
worth their weight in gold.
Unfortunately.
It's obviously Natu, but the problem is Natu he's not playing the same roles as a Tanir, he's not playing the same roles as a Donk, he's a B-site defender. And when your B-site defender is doing well, the other teams are just going to go the other direction a lot of the time, or you're going to have your rotates. As I mentioned, like FaZe, they very often leave Natu very much alone on the B bomb site, so he has to perform, and he does. He picks up 2 kills there, but his team can't even close out that round. The team as a whole really struggled around a great Natu performance that we don't always see from him.
Yeah, Natu has actually shown up in just kind of glimpses. He's not always a super consistent.
Oh my god, bro. Yo, I wish I could give more of a reaction, bro. Holy Johnson. I'm jorking Jorko. Thank you for the 10 gifteds, brother. Oh my god. Straight in the morning. Thank you, my boy. And I know this motherfucker just made his Twitch account 2 days ago, bro. I know this dude made his Twitch account 2 days ago and he already gifted 15 subs. Thank you. I'm downing 400 milligrams of caffeine today. At the end of the day, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do. It just has to be done. When is the next esports manager gameplay? I mean, maybe today, honestly. Depends what time the games get done. Like, this Spirit series is a blowout 2-0. And then it's Snooze Fest, Astralis versus MOUZ. Then I'll probably do the Cloud9 rebuild today. But, like, the past 2 days, I've been co-streaming for, like, 8 hours with just 2 series, bro. But, like, if these 2 series go by in 5 hours, I could rip it for a couple. Bro is currently armorless. I'll put in a shirt for the second series, bro. It's too early for that. I typically don't put on clothes till at least 8 a.m., bro. We still got 2.5 hours. All right, let's see. Wait, back in 1 minute. We barely got time for this, bro. Do you have a least favorite team to watch currently in the tier 1 to 2 scene? Yes, probably. One team who I always roll my eyes at when I have to watch their game is probably... I mean, it's unfortunately MOUZ, probably. Even though I like PR and Zelix and Torji a lot. Anyone else? 30 Max is kind of a snooze fest, but they're not even, like, tier 1, I wouldn't say. Like, if we're doing just tier 1, which is my definition yesterday, was top 20 HLTV teams. Gamer Legion's kind of a snooze fest. I hate to say it. Paravision's okay. Paravision is entertaining sometimes. Other than that, I like watching everyone. Like, I'd watch anyone in here. I guess Bet Boom. I don't love. Like, with Flamus, they were cool. Current Bet Boom, I don't really give a fuck out of them. Or I don't really give a fuck about current Bet Boom, bro. On God. All right, we got Imperial. Imperial. 2018 to now. (2019) Imperial. What does that leave us with? Gulp. Wait, we get Dumao. I didn't even see Dumao. I like looked right past him, bro. We get Fetus Dumao, 2019. How old was this dude in 2019? That was 7 years ago. This dude was 15. Oh, God. You know, we can work with this. We can work with this. We'll probably just make you like our anchor or something, bro. You're not. Wait, what am I doing? He's at the right age to play against Simple. Yeah, you got a point, bro. This motherfucker Simple. Farming the 8-year-olds. Alright, Epsilon. Is this the real Epsilon or fake Epsilon? I think this is the real one. This is the real Epsilon that actually did something. 2012, 2014, 2015, 2017. Ugh, I hate Epsilon. Oh, we got a good year, though. 2015 gives us gives us a few players. Scream probably has to be our choice. Scream, not a great rating, but I'm just going to take him over Body. I'm going to take Scream over everyone else here. 2015 Scream was still very good. When did he place in the top 20 again? That was earlier, right? Ooh, 1 year after. And earlier in 2013. So Scream was still good during this time. He's just on chop teams, if you think about it. We almost got Epsilon again, bro. Reason. Fantastic. There's like 18 reasons on HLTV, bro. Which one is real? Is it this one? I don't think this is the... Is this the reason that made the major? They had Kerrigan. Thank for the resub, Mr. Martinez, 23. Thank you, brother.
Really need to be comfortable on the map.
Guys, we gotta finish our wheel team.
It quite as much as they need to. You can feel like, oh, we know exactly how FaZe are going to play this game, but they're just going to play it well. They're going to play this map effectively as a team, and you have Spirit with much less experience actually playing this one, at least in officials.
I think we've only seen it once, and I even would say that somebody like Tanir got kind of bullied on the A-bomb site the last time around. They found themselves on cash, and so a lot of it came down to, can Donk save him? I think that Tanir is probably going to have learned a lot, but if the standard rounds, the standard A hits, which FaZe also have in spades, they also have a lot of those just kind of left side smokes that can just kind of segment the site really well, get to Tanir. I don't know. I mean, Donk weirdly had a pretty quiet game. I mean, again, trying to hype this up to just be, this is really the only win FaZe have in a do-or-die map.
Well, then I would say buckle up and get your butts in those seats, because we're going to have a lot of fun with a FaZe cash specifically.
FaZe enjoyers, come. They are cracks on cash, as you heard from the desk. This is disrespect. What is this? What numbers are these? This is wrong.
Yo,
there are too many zeros here. They have a good chance. This is their best chance.
God.
This is. It has to be now, obviously, because
this
they're
team's
one
already
down.
chopped,
But
guys. I mean, give it up. Let's
you know what? I
watch
think
the game.
despite the score, I think the efforts they put on Dust 2 will give them a confident feeling that they can do it on cash, which is, again, it's their territory. This is their ground. They are the lion here on the Savannah.
Yeah, they created chances. There were chances, and I do agree. I think it definitely would feel a lot better than the scoreline itself would suggest. But yeah, I mean, FaZe, they're going to be on the T side as well, so they're going to be able to kind of put Spirit in the vortex, assuming that the pistol round goes according to plan. And in terms of what that plan is about to be, we're going to find out right now, right here.
Wait, actually, 2018 Tesses wasn't that much of a fetus.
Give me a good game of Cash,
Are you
regardless
cheering
of
for
which
NA or
way it
Spirit? I'm cheering
goes.
for FaZe. Guys, we're all FaZe fans. I've always been a FaZe fan my whole life.
Many teams will be watching
Everyone
FaZe to
knows
see
this.
what junk they've got to throw at Spirit. They said they had some new rounds.
Donk is already through B. Dude, it's
They
so
will be respected immediately, though, by
annoying to
Donk.
push
Risks
B
will
on
be
this
taken
map.
in
I
his
hate
pistol.
it.
It's always nice if you
Like,
can
if there's
post
just
up
one
in an
little rat
off-angle
hiding, you
therefore
sell
later
the
on.
entire round for your team.
But what is the intention from FaZe? Taking their time. Spirit will have to have some good HEs
Oh,
in that
log.
boost position. Saw they had such
Bye-bye,
good
Shiro.
ones on
Bye-bye,
Dust
Shiro.
too. Shiro looking to stand his ground, then he's got some help though from Donk, who's rotated all the way back to collect the first two.
Yeah, Donk's warm. Pack it
Incredible
up.
headshots there, and it's just over. It's
I mean,
just
it was
over.
It was a fun series,
Maybe
guys.
there was a timing
let's
there.
get to
You
the
could
really
see it
exciting
was
series of
all about
Astralis MOUZ.
isolating that short player. But I mean, the
J-Bone
counter
looks good on
flash
FaZe, he
and then
does.
the assistance
He
came
does.
so quickly in the form of two
His new
players in the
FaZe
form
looks
of
very
this.
good. It's just
Donk
unfortunate they're
hitting
playing
just
Spirit.
a tap.
Like, they're just not ready to play a
And the
team like
timing
Spirit.
was absolutely destroyed in that mid position. So now Spirit, they're going to be the ones starting with a 1-0 lead. And I mean, to make matters worse,
Like, this
there was
team
no bomb plant
is
for FaZe,
genuinely
so they don't really
demonic.
get the opportunity to put pressure on in
They
this
just
round.
they just don't lose to teams that aren't
I'm not going to read too much
Vitality or
into it because
Falcons.
it was a pistol round, of course, which
They
you're
should
going to have
auto
more
resolve with Astralis
freedoms
MOUZ,
to make
I agree.
aggressive, risky plays on the CT side. But Donk pushed all the way through B,
Come on,
came
team.
back to mid. And you can see, again, Spirit are very proactive. There's high urgency towards A main. I think you can't, as a CT side, push it every round, but I'm very
We have
curious to
full
see
blocks.
how
This is winnable.
proactive Spirit will be at taking something away from FaZe.
blocks
If
aren't
FaZe want to
that
play
bad
a
of a
longer
weapon, bro.
round out, where they're going to be posted up, they're going to be holding in the boost position. We'll see if that works out because I expect HEs to come there from the CTs, but I'm very curious to see once the buy rounds come through, will Spirit take control away from FaZe, be it A main, be it through B?
And they don't have any util here, FaZe. They're going to try to rush in, get the bomb down. You've got the bomb waiting on A2 in the door position. So they're going to have to just run through all the rifles. As you can see.
Yeah, it's just unlucky,
with no
bro.
util. Oh my god, are they going to get the bomb down here? Okay.
Are we dead ass, bro? We
A2
got
knew
we
he
got
didn't
to
have
stick
enough
to
time for
bomb
that,
plant,
so
bro. We got full
it will be
blocks.
denied ultimately. So, okay, nothing
Are
from
we
that
dead
round
ass?
at all. I mean, there's not much you can expect.
It's got to be worth the
A
gamble.
bomb
to
plant would
commit
have been
there.
a huge success.
Who knows? No wrong decision. 2-0 for Spirit then to begin this series.
They were going to give him that bomb plant too.
So we'll see. No kills for FaZe just yet. And again, in terms of measuring the success early of a CT side, these things are important. So if Spirit are to be successful here, again, FaZe need to cut them down at the very least to build something in this first half. But let's see how it goes. Molotov over to the top to thwart any quick action. And the CTs will get into position.
And event broken, so you know that sound will be definitely made very clear, I think, for FaZe. The delayed mid take, you know, the classic here on Cash. You can see that Spirit are very cognizant, and it's Donk.
I've been
he's
coaching
just
Donk
waiting.
on
He's
Cash
ready.
recently.
You know,
This is one of my plays that I taught him how to do, and I'm not going to lie to you, he's been frying in his face at post
Journey's not
doing
over
this
there
shit.
because you also have obviously Magic there in for support on the white box position.
So I'm a little
He's
nervous
got
for
another HE
FaZe.
as well,
Like,
Magix, and Donk still has a HE also.
they're going to have to play this
a big part to
flawlessly.
play in how this develops. Really trying to do damage in that position. Not too much done just yet, really. Magix has been the recipient. We'll see how that one develops, though, because that will be important. What's the next step here for FaZe? They've got a lot of numbers towards B.
Yeah, just sending it straight to B. Donk's already in position. However, he'll go down very quickly. Really nice work
Donk.
there from FaZe. Jacob
Bad news for you,
again
pal. I've been a
delivering,
FaZe
as we
fan this
did see
whole
on
time.
Dust as well. Now the CT stuck behind
I
the
told them
smoke.
what I've been
Magix
teaching you.
able to take down one. I think here in the footsteps there can take advantage, but the bomb should be planted momentarily. But 3v3 retake, a single smoke here for Spirit on that retake. I'll have to see what they can do with it.
Two of the players, holy
Kits
shit.
on Magix.
The only person on the entire team with kills
Do they
is
risk
Jacob
losing
too.
everything? How confident
But
do
that's
they
about to
feel about
change.
this? That's the last piece of util, unless they find something on the way. Jacob maybe giving some sound cues to the player in the beds. Posting up to drop
Maybe it
Magix.
won't
Gets his
change.
bell rung, though. Tanir fancies that one.
It
Shiro's
needs to
picked up the
change.
kit that was dropped by Magix. But again, they need to be given something here by FaZe, really convincing to this one.
It
And that's
changed.
Natu, who
It
needs to
changed.
stay alive. He's so good at doing
Oh.
that, but on this occasion, no. The retake is successful.
All right.
Shiro's got the time, he's got the kit, and they keep that clean sheet.
Yo, never give
12
up, guys.
HP. It couldn't have
Never
been
what?
much closer than that. FaZe, at
Never give
least
up,
they
never
wiped
what?
out
Never
all the
give up,
weapons,
never
but
what?
there's a decent amount of economy left here for Spirit, so they're not going to be sweating that too much. So difficult to stop the team here. You know, you can see Donk had such a good read as to exactly how to position. After mid was taken away from him, he instantly rotated off onto the B defense. So it seemed like Spirit had a good read as to what that round, that util meant from FaZe. And they just barely defend. You can see the disappointment there on the face of the FaZe players.
That's a really rough way to lose that round. I think that frag through the smoke was a difference maker from Magic's. Again, pay attention to the HE usage. I'm sure the timing will change for Spirit. Indeed, it does, as I say that.
Place on my own
that's going to be a problem for FaZe to continue to
that
deal
honestly
with.
sounds fire as fuck,
But again,
bro.
one play surviving for Spirit.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Allows the rifles to come through for FaZe. And if they can keep that plant, then they will surely break them eventually.
30 FPS stream. YouTube stream should be in 60 FPS.
Now Spirit have to wonder, and what
that might be a client
for FaZe?
side.
We still haven't seen any of those mid takes coming on in. And Spirit are not aggressive anywhere. They don't have A main control. They don't have B main control. So Spirit are in the dark completely at the moment. As far as they're concerned, this could be a pop to one of the sites.
I wonder if the attitude changes when the AWP comes out. Both sides lacking one for now. FaZe really have to deliver on this round after only one player standing for Spirit. They may still have a bye the next round regardless, but again, they've got to get the engine started now. Donk able to avoid the flashes, willing to stand his ground as well. He's got his own support, but Jacob wins the duel. Zontic's the trade, keeps the numbers good for Spirit, and he does one better than that. 4-on-2, bomb dropped in mid. This round should be dead for FaZe.
Well, Frozen, though, trying to make a chance here. 20 seconds to go for the bomb to get planted, but it is lost in middle, so at this point, it's not really all that much that can be done, and you can see FaZe really changing the timing of this round. I think really hoping that Spirit would have gotten aggressive somewhere, but Spirit just seemed also very ready for a pace switch up.
They have to save, obviously, here, FaZe. Spirit know that too. The quest is just too much to ask. Oh, Bowen after time! Oh, you got to tuck in that corner.
Guys, this is supposed to be our goated map, by the way.
But who knows what's behind him? What a tough spot for FaZe. This is a
supposed to be our goated #1
start
map
for the squad.
I think
Again,
for the
that was a retake they could not allow to be successful.
Let me check Twitch. Let me check YouTube stream on my phone.
They kind of, it feels like with the stage weapon on Frozen that they kind of have to force play around this.
They're not getting the frags here, FaZe.
Yeah.
Jaboen and Twist, Frozen and Natu, between the four of them, have got 2 frags in the 4 rounds we've had so far.
Yeah, and given that we did have some, success getting onto the B side, getting an afterplant and so on, that's a rough situation to be in. Maybe they could have converted that round.
They've got the AKs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's problematic. So far, it feels like Spirit are reading them very effectively. And if you're Spirit preparing for this matchup, this is the one map that you're going to be preparing for, and it's the one map that you're going to have the most data on against FaZe. So you can see that so far, the game plan for Spirit working out very well on the CT side.
I don't think they had chain flashes for Donk's position. I think it was just the one flash that was coming his way, which he easily avoided and just won the duel because Donk. So that might be something that FaZe can pick up on for future rounds.
Fine to me.
But again, they can ill afford anything. Their AWP has got $150 in this round. Very tough ask. Shiro 5-0, Tanir 6-1.
Why Pain lost, dude? That series history is one of the worst series I've ever watched. It felt like Pain deserved to win.
They go. Donk on the other end again, just hungry for the multi-kills here. As the AK
I mean,
well.
Realistically, Astralis deserved to win. They choked 2 maps almost at the end.
I guess you got to make it a little bit harder for Donk.
It's a false flag operation.
But I don't know. It felt like Pain deserved the win. It felt like Astralis deserved to lose for how they were throwing.
Flash easily dodged again by Donk. Take some damage though, and staying out there. Opportunity here as they're getting close, but Donk is just going to spray them down. Assistance even coming in from the mid position as well from CT, and yeah, leaving much to be desired there for FaZe. Again, just not really the tools for the job.
13-0 for my fantasy team,
and again,
which would also be bad for my fantasy.
I fumbled round. It really hurts because you'd love to have him on an AWP in this round.
I know it's
I didn't realize Spirit and FaZe were guaranteed to play each other.
These flashes onto Donk, he's avoiding them so easily. Have a look at that. They've got to adapt to that. They've got to have some chain flashes because there's no reason for him to leave.
He
wins those duels. If he can see, he wins those duels. He sees that flash coming. There's no chain flash behind it. So I don't think he's feeling terribly challenged in that position.
Yeah, totally agree with you on that. FaZe, maybe looking to get a faster timing on here. They've been pretty slow. They do get a player down to the vent as well very quickly. Indeed, that's Twist. See what he can do with that position. As you say, Donk is out there, ready to go. Magic's not getting caught off guard, and now Twist taking the fight against Donk will take him out, so that is something at least.
Whoever won
With
between
Magic's on 9
Pain and
HP
Astralis
towards
would
B,
have picked
FaZe
first.
do have a lot more to work with in this position, but Tin is getting active.
Pain would have picked Spirit.
Yeah, a lot more. It's turning into a lot less as the seconds continue to tick, and we did ask questions about this aggression. Once York came through, that's exactly what's happening, but Jay Bowen's got that spatial awareness. That's really, really important.
Okay, this is where the streak starts.
But still, Spirit have got Shiro creeping in this position, scoped in.
Map on
Not
a
sure
painful
if
watch.
any of the action in A main was heard by NATO in this position.
When FaZe were on CT,
What
it
is
was
the next
like
play from
entertaining
FaZe? They're somewhat
at the
surrounding
start.
the B-bomb sites at present.
And
Now,
then
does NATO take a risk here?
FaZe wanted to
Got
go.
info on Shiro. That's a really scary angle to
That
hold
was about where it
versus an
ended.
AWP. And there's that flank we spoke about. Twist again through the defenses. But which way does the bomb go? Jay Bowen's just holding angles over towards B, but heading towards A
going to
now as
Shiro
they look
with
to
the
collapse
ops,
on the
second and
A-bomb
out.
sites.
Jay Bowen does have a smoke here. He can
Talk
put
shit
it
on
down
him
for the
falling
cross.
off in playoffs.
So
He's
even though
playing
Shiro's
pretty
on
good
this
today.
position, the car position, they should be safe. We'll see if that smoke is going to create the safety, though. There we go. 20 seconds for the plant, so they'll be good on that one. And Twist actually takes down... I mean, Twist is delivering in this round. 3 kills, very critical kills as well. And looks like we'll see the first round finally going to FaZe.
Yeah, I love Twist's role for his squad.
Yo,
He's really in the
if we get a
trenches
nice
for
little
FaZe.
7-5
Doing
here,
great
we're
work,
chilling.
great minds to have in that position. So the fight's back continues. It starts, rather, for FaZe. A very late start.
You guys want to know
late
something, though?
entrance into this first half on their pick off Cash.
Jay Boner,
We expect so much
he
from
might
them.
have a semifinals
He's been
curse,
the one
bro.
to watch as far as this map is concerned.
Like,
They've
he
got
played
a lot
really
of work
good
to do to
at
clear out that CT
the
money.
last tournament FaZe played at XSC,
But again, I think
until
Donk in that
he was
short
in the
position,
semis against Paravision.
as they continue
this
to contest mid,
He played
it's
so
going to be an
good
important one to solve.
until now,
Nice.
where he's in the
Taste
semis
of your
against
own
Spirit.
medicine.
Guys, maybe he just gets a little nervous in the semis, bro.
Shiro's got one of the better spawns for the CTs.
Your Razor.
So let's see what he does
Basilisk,
with
going over
JWP.
Yo, thank you for the.
But again, I think that's an important moment. Jay Bowen winning that frag. A, so they can win the round, but also so they can just confirm what the
Jay
CTs are up to. They're going to
Saturday.
try and take some space
Jay Bowen
away
on
from
Saturdays
you.
for
And there's Shiro again with one of the best spawns heading over towards B on this occasion.
Yeah, got the D-Law out, ready to go.
Hungover.
It'll be a cool round. You know, I can imagine them thinking FaZe would maybe switch something up here, but FaZe, you know, just sticking with the default here, it would appear.
He's got the TSM curse.
You've got a high focus towards A main this time. I'm not sure if they've got
he is Danish.
players boosted once more FaZe.
But I guess he is playing Spirit as well.
You
You gotta cut him some slack.
aggression we saw in A main in the rounds prior.
Oh, good nades.
There will be that exchange of grenades.
Donk down to 46. Hasn't even
Yeah,
seen a
keeping
dude
the
yet.
attention in mid here whilst Jay Bowen gets active in A main, like you said.
Okay,
And
wait,
he's
Jay
found
Boner
it.
is
He's
so
found the
back.
opening, the distraction play. It works out here for them.
Keeping Donk entertained, but it is a quick rotation over towards A, and he'll get into position. A lot of
What if
players
he
to deal with,
7-5
though,
this?
and these fights will be so isolated, but there's a second
Whole
CT.
team's
Should it be
here, bro.
required?
Whole
Donk, the
team's
initial
here, bro.
engager, Magic's here as well. Multiple angles for FaZe to deal with. They've not really made it onto the bomb site despite the util.
Oh, we just
Just
cannot
needs to make this kill
this
happen.
guy,
Great
bro.
delay from Magic's. Oh no, FaZe. It looks so good on the entry. Jay Bowen has to deliver against every single player now. 2 or 3 more to go. It has to be the ace clutch. 30 seconds to go. Bomb is lost on the site. And he's just going to have to save. And you can't blame him at all. Maybe trying to catch somebody in pursuit, but Spirit know better than that, surely.
What are you gonna do, bro?
Yeah, Shiro is in position also. I think he knows he might be being baited, entertained. Feels like it's very hard to save in many of these rounds on Cash. Magic to put him out of his misery.
Every
a tough
now
one
and then.
for FaZe. Again, they had the util, they had the smokes up all over the place, but it just didn't cross to the site. Magic's hard to kill, as he often is. Really just left them stuck in the choke points in all the worst ways.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great round from FaZe team. Building off of that
Hopping T-side is really
conditioning that they
unfortunate.
have had so far.
It does make you look like a baiter.
Bowen gets the AWP.
Because like you're not gonna entry out of sight with the AWP, bro. Like you gotta just hold angles for your team.
Very, very hard for
and like
CT
hope
side from
they
Spirit
peek
right
into
now.
you.
It's tough because you can get Util, you can get smokes and other things onto
Unless you're
Magic's
Zywoo
position. But
on,
it can also
Banana
telegraph your intentions if you're
Inferno.
waiting for that to land and pop.
Then you can simply entry a site by yourself.
FaZe able to muster a buy though, but you can see the stress levels are already high. Frozen 1 for 6 so far on that T side. He was a focus from the desk in that first game. There is Magic's dealt with. 4 and 4 minute 20. There are worse positions to be in for FaZe.
Yeah, this is interesting because there's a lot of time to get a reset on the CT rotation. And again, in spots like this, the CTs either stack or they're going to push A main or B main for info. That's oftentimes what happens. Mid often gets given up.
Frozen is doing Brazil respect.
Scale into mid,
Hey,
you
yo,
could
chill,
catch
bro.
Donk, and there we go. Jacob.
He not dead
finds
yet.
It. Perfect timing.
Cut him some slack.
As he rotates back, and Donk is oftentimes rotated off to B. So how do you read where the remaining players are for the Spirit side here?
I do
Looks
feel
they'll
like
be
a
walking
lot of
up the short
times,
position. There's only
especially
one
on the-
player on the site,
Whoa.
and no idea. 10 near, completely caught. And that should be a very, very nice 4v2
I will say, like we
after
talked about
plant
this
here now
yesterday,
for
bro. I
FaZe.
feel like on the new phase,
Good spread for
Frozen
the
feels
squad.
a lot more useless.
There is an outside chance of a tied score at halftime. Don't forget, as hard as it has been, there is still
Like, he
time to
feels
right
a
the ship
lot
for
more-
FaZe on the T side
a
of Cash.
lot more lurky than he was before.
Spirit more
And he's just like not really getting
encouraged to
pushed
save on
into
this
it all.
occasion. Can see Tanir's got
Especially
bad
on a
money,
map like
Magic's
Cash.
as well. They won't be hunting FaZe
Like,
players on
bro,
this occasion.
you know
So
that someone is
as
going to be
much of
holding
a struggle
you if
as
you
it has
push.
been for FaZe, opportunity knocks for them with what remains in this half.
Something that's interesting too as well, James, is that we've seen FaZe, not really get
Was he always a
many
lurker?
afterplants. I mean,
He's always
one of the
been
most
like
successful ones that they
a
had. They still
closer, but I
lost,
don't
obviously,
think it was
they
to
have 2 rounds
this
now.
extent.
Was that afterplant on B? And we haven't really seen, the fast splits into B, or much in the way of, set B pieces.
Like,
or mid
obviously
control
he's
into
not
B.
like-
It only really happened that one
Since
time.
he's been on FaZe,
and the
he's
one
been,
time
like,
it
a
happened, they
hard
did get the bomb
entry.
down. So
But I do feel like he was like
I'm
more
curious if FaZe will switch
with
things
the
up
team
and as we see
before.
they get caught
and
in the
like
back
better.
there.
He took
I'm
more
curious
space
if FaZe will
before.
start just peppering in some B plays.
I think they are trying to like
now.
put him in Rob's roles.
FaZe's recent history is so good on this map. 74% T round win, 68 CT, 75% pistol wins. Everything looking good. But we'll see what it looks like when that's all going up against Spirit. Again, a solid lead. They still have a buy for this one. Shiro still on the AWP. Again, he's got one of the better
that's the thing.
spawns
Like,
for the
I don't
CT
expect
side. His
Frozen to
options
go
are
in
available to
first
him.
or anything, but I
Went
do
to B
feel like
last
he's
time,
been
had
a
to go at
lot more
checkers. We'll
passive
see where
than
he
he
chooses
used
to
to
go
be.
this time.
And I'm pretty sure like that was Netanyahu,
and
bro.
Shiro will be over towards
Netanyahu
A, so
was
I do
like the
wonder.
hard
I'm kind of waiting for that
anchor
orb to get posted
support
up once
lurker.
again. Speaking of orbs though, Magic's is dropped very, very early. Focusing on the CT spawn, and
But now
Jabo
it
had
feels
one
like
for himself.
Netanyahu more with the
Yeah, he
team
had a
and
great
Frozen.
timing
alone.
there.
They
Just
switched stuff
catches
around.
this rotate across onto the white box. Classic catch stuff there, but Donk has gone aggressive under the boost here, so although he's going to be left alone here, so he's not going to get boosted up. And he's going to be able to potentially escape it now thanks to that smoke. He doesn't really like being that forward without the support.
Yeah, this is a tough spot. Spirit feel spread very thin at present. Difficult to get into aggressive spots. They've got a 2-man setup over towards B with Zontix and Shiro. And FaZe can ask questions of them in a 5-on-4. Very strong spot for them. Minutes on the clock and they get
Frozen's
active.
life. Like, we can fake the
fake
B
here onto the B site, bomb towards
Hey,
A.
yo, I
There's only one
learned-
player
I
towards A.
learned
It's
that,
already
by
a
the
weak
way.
side here, so Spirit,
That's a W
they're going to have those
execute.
extra players kept entertained for longer. But Donk seems to have a quick read now that the info has been given by Tanir.
Yeah,
It
good
goes
fake,
down.
Frozen.
Donk has to do it alone.
They
One
won't show that util
versus
throw
playing
on
a snake
the
two. Another
scoreboard.
1v1 for Donk, but Twist, who does seem to be quite the catch beast, is going to be locking
But
that one
you
down.
did
Another
win us this
4v2
round.
after plant on A here for FaZe.
They still seem to be going for it.
Ooh.
And those numbers are dwindling.
And we're not
Shiro
letting
may
him
have heard
save.
a rotation coming through from that B bomb
And he
site.
hides
He is
flawlessly.
surrounded. Orp may be soon to be lost. FaZe building now. And again, this is a very important round for them. Spirit are lacking by every measure now. Really
Brazil,
must
guys,
hold
we
on to
talked
this
too- we talked
AWP,
too
but they
soon.
won't do that either. Game on for FaZe.
Gentle sir, can I live in
And
your
they're
attic? I'm
back
not
here,
going to lie to you,
definitely back,
K4.
and a lot of it has come off the
I
back
actually
of,
do
creating
have
these
like a little
openings.
Harry Potter room
J-Bone obviously gets that timing on
under
mid.
my stairs.
And be able to see it here. This is
You can
again,
absolutely
catching, moving
throw,
across the
like,
white box. If you got the best spawn, you're able to do that.
You could throw a little Johnson in
And-
there, bro.
And then we're starting to see some of the individuals, especially Twist. He's been a consistent player here, I think, with these impactful kills in this game so far. And now it's just a pistol.
Is this comebackable?
I was going to say, guess what, Dan? Spirit Sure's got a great spawn, but guess what, Dan? He's only got a USP.
You need to lower. All right, I'll lower this.
This is what FaZe have been looking for, building
I'll lower
towards.
this from a little.
So they've got a good spread. They're looking for aggression from the CT side. They've got every angle covered. You can see J-Bone posted up on Squeaky Door. Angles towards B, mid, A main, everything covered.
Trying to see if they like that molly could potentially trigger a push into A main if the CTs had a setup where they're waiting to see an exec and then try to like basically jump on it before it gets in. That's kind of what Twist is doing there.
Nice. There we go, Frozen. Where have you been?
And this is perfect timing here for FaZe. You can start to see some of the experience and how they're reading
No
the map
way
here.
your bum ass actually went
Timing
live.
to try to check mid. Spirit don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
I had to farm the co-stream, bro. My body just woke me up this morning. I don't even have an alarm or anything.
So you can never be super confident. But starting to get into position. But this feels dangerous, James. Bomb is actually going back towards mid now.
Turning it up
And
slightly.
maybe it's going to be a B. FaZe have been so good on these fakes.
They've still got util also, and A2 will entertain as the bomb heads elsewhere. So, again, a good mind for what's happening across the map. That
Holy
rifle will be lost eventually.
mother of God.
Could be a good bonus. We'll see what Spirit choose to do.
Bro, that USP looked like an
Rescued
M4
by
there.
Magic, but too far away. That AK could certainly come in handy.
But he got shredded.
Oh, an AWP as well. Now that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate indeed.
I kind of, again, it kind of sucks that you're giving away so much here for to Spirit. But at the same time, you're picking up the rounds. And that's the most important part. And I think these rounds are kind of dangerous because you want to get onto a bomb site, but you're not sure. It's hard to kind of figure out where the stack is. You can't just carpet bomb everything with nades, but let's see if any of these guns actually might be dealt with. I don't know, it looks very difficult for Frozen. Can he find the head of Magix at least? He can't, yeah, it's a great position there from Magix, completely covered.
Well, let's see. Shuro's got a crap spawn, at least there's that.
Yeah, Donk as well.
From the FaZe point of view.
Yo, Rodon, I actually agree with you, bro.
I just wonder, will there be any
I do think all time you got to put Monacy above Kenny S, unfortunately.
Barely a lifeline for FaZe.
Especially now that Monacy has his chip.
Certainly got themselves
and a major MVP
just
just like Kenny S.
So let's see if they can close things out with a tight score at half-time then.
J-Bone's setting up the pop flash there outside of the mid position. Very, very fast, scaling on in. Magic's in the sandbags position. Someone has to check for this. There's no Molotov. No one's checking. It's a disaster. Donk comes out the vent. The punish is astronomical from Spirit.
So laser focused on short. They're always on short, but what timing for Magix to stand by the sandbags. Crippling the rounds. Tanir spots the boost as well. There's going to be a feeling of emptiness after that one. A gifted round to Spirit to confirm they have a lead at halftime.
A cheeky grin there from Magix as well afterwards. Oh, man. You hate to see moments like that. Here it is. No
one checking.
Nothing. Oh man, it's painful to see for FaZe.
Markov is the top 5 off of all time.
Such diligence, such attention to detail. One unchecked spot.
I mean,
J-Bone had a good spawn towards mid there and was able to get a leg onto Donk, jumping over towards
I would need to like have watched 1.6 more to have like a valid opinion on that.
Catch you up.
But I don't think that's necessarily a crazy shout. I just don't know how many years he was like
confident to get active in the
good. Like I know he was insane towards the end of 1.6, especially when Navi had their era. But I guess I don't know like how many years he was that good for. Because I know he wasn't as good in CS:GO.
Position for J-Bone. That would be incredible. incredible. But will they expect Zontix's position? HE does land its way there. FaZe has a lot on Jay Bowen to get the opening for them in this round. It would really start to allow them a lot. And will there be an info play here from the CTs? Absolutely. And there's the info trap, the punish, and Jay Bowen's opened up again.
He knows there's got to be some support somewhere. It's Tanir who picks up the slack instead of Donk in that short position.
I mean, 5-7
over
half,
towards the
all things considered,
Magic's under the vent now.
is
Numbers
not
are
that
dwindling
bad.
for
This map
Spirit,
is still
but
so winnable.
this man can still do something. Look at him preemptively trying to transfer.
This map is
Nothing
so
doing in that
winnable
regard, and
still.
it's Shiro in a 1 versus 3. Last round and a half, has to go for it. Has a kit. Can he find the right angle though? As Frozen playing a very awkward one. Looking to secure that 5th round for FaZe at halftime, and he'll
Dude, the
do
Kenny S
exactly
discourse
that.
is actually
They are
really
absolutely
interesting.
in the fight in the second map of this series.
I actually like talking about Kenny S because I feel like there's like a huge, huge range of how people rate him.
J-Bone. Let's just get into this, okay? How do you guys think the online portion
Like
of this event?
a lot of people, like
yeah,
I feel
on the
like
team
he
level,
gets
the
rated.
individual
Like it's how
performance
many
went,
people actually like
pretty good for the players, and also the team performance was
rate
pretty
him
solid.
because rate him simply because
yeah, felt good to
of
qualify.
name value and like they had to
I think when
nerf
you
the
put on
op because of
FaZe
him versus
jersey,
like actual
changes
output in the
pressure
game.
From being an academy player, have you felt that when you're playing some of these matches?
I think the pressure
Simple
is like
Zywood device Markelov Shiro. I think you gotta put Monacy above Shiro.
Like my teammates or the organization or like defense or something like this. Like it's like only
You gotta put Monacy above Shiro. I hate to say it.
Of the jump up have been beyond just the pressure.
The enemies are like way better like for what I'm used to.
Did you play while
Normally
Kenny
I
S was in his
just,
prime?
Abuse people and just like re-peek into.
I'd have to check when I got the
everything
game,
and
bro.
take,
I was
stupid
probably
dudes
playing on
now
an
and
old
just get
laptop.
punished if I do like these
I think I was
maybe.
playing. I think I was playing DMs on.
Like the team level is just
I remember
way
playing
higher, yeah.
DMs on Cobblestone
Let
and
me ask Twist,
no,
if
it
you
wasn't
had to
Cobblestone. It was
take him aside
Overpass
and be like, you can't do that type of peak
on a
at that
laptop,
level type
but I don't
of thing.
exactly remember the
He
year.
said it himself, like he's finding out. I think what Nikki and I
It
worked
probably
on
was
is more
like
fundamental stuff.
2015.
Where to be at what time on the map, where not to show yourself. You know how having the op is like it's a game where you choose where you want the info to be for the enemy, and I think that's something that he's figuring out, and NK is doing a good job as well.
How about your journey as in-game later? Does it feel more comfortable now?
Like I
than it
think
did
we
the
gotta
first time around?
have like a
Yeah, it felt
realistic
much more
conversation about
comfortable.
Kenny,
I
bro.
think
Like Kenny was
I was a lot
obviously
more ready to
insane,
take on the rule now, whereas,
but I
like,
don't
back
think
then
he's
it was
top
kind of
5 all
just
time. I would
a
put him
Band-Aid
top
that
10 all
ended up
time for
becoming
sure
something
though.
a bit longer.
He
to last.
definitely is. He definitely
It's night
is
and day
top
for me
10,
as a
not
captain
top
here
5
versus
in my
when I was a
opinion.
captain in Liquid.
How is your IG
And I think that's a fair place to put it. And I think if you
it's a
do
lot
put him
more
top 5, you are
structured. I
slightly
think our games
overrating
have
him
displayed
based
that
purely
sometimes
because
rounds are
of
a bit
name
more
value.
free, and sometimes there's a lot more set pieces.
I don't think you
into
can put him top
whatever
5 all
ending,
time
per se.
for oppers.
How does it feel when Kerrigan
Top
leaves
10
you guys
oppers,
after
top
you
10
just
oppers, not top 10
missed
players
the
all time.
major, and then he goes to win it?
I think I'm allowed to kind of be salty about it, but I can also be happy for him and the players that were there. I mean, winning a major is a very hard thing to do. A lot of teams, a lot of players only win it one time. Of course, I'm happy for him. Do I think the situation that we're in when it happened was diabolical? Yeah, it was diabolical. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I think taking on the challenge.
Like I think
instantly
obviously the
and
top
kind of
3 is simple.
welcoming the rebuild
Simple
and
Zywood
looking
device,
forward to
right?
the future
Simple
phase.
Zywood device
I
is the
think,
most obvious
it's
top
created
3
a
of
lot
all
hunger
time.
in the team.
For the bounty, what's
Then
your
4,
guys'
5,
team
you could
expectation?
argue
I
Markelov
think
for
team
top 5.
expectation is
I haven't watched enough 1.6 to have like a
semifinals, I would say
super
finals,
valid
and then
opinion.
we can think about
I think you
what it takes
probably have to
really
put
get the trophy.
Monacy in there.
So yeah, I think
And
we have
then
realistic expectations for us this event. We definitely want to beat whoever.
like
we
I guess
pick
you have
into
arguments for
the-
Shiro,
into the game that we play.
Guardian.
Yeah, I think we're hungry as a team.
I don't know, it's an interesting conversation, bro.
Bitten off more than they can chew here against Spirit. A 5-7 scoreline
Molagoy,
going
you
into the second
cannot.
half. The CT
You
side
can't even
of
put
Cash,
Molagoy. I don't
in
think you
which
can put
FaZe
Molagoy
has
top
been
10
so successful
yet
with this
for
roster
all time
of late.
ops. Oh
But
yeah,
here is the
JW.
greatest test
JW's a
now
tough one,
as we
bro.
kick off the pistol.
I think
JW's probably
winning this pistol.
JW's not
would
top
be
5
a great
at
stimulus
all.
package
There's no
for
chance
them.
JW's top 5.
Otherwise, things will get even harder. Jabone starts as he means to proceed. 6 for 8 at present. Good average of frags on the FaZe side with that late comeback they made in the first half, but there's more work to do.
And A2, such a good anchor here with the USP. Overwhelming numbers is what he's up against. Can he hold on
You
here
could probably
with
argue
something?
JW
Well,
top
that's
10 all
something.
time.
Takes
You
down
can't argue
Donk as
top
well.
5.
A high-value target has been dropped. 4 versus 3 on the retake. Twist with not just a kit, but he's got the smoke for the retake here. FaZe with some options.
Yeah, he's got teammates with him also. Frozen's on a late rotation coming through from A main. The other three are effectively together. That clock is ticking. Shiro spotting some from his forklift position, just dancing, trying to tease. Jacob dropped 3-on-3 now, and things gets worse for FaZe. With Frozen coming in from the back, he's got two. Can he get the last one? He's running out of bullets though, and now they've got to chase to near. Round the corners, he's got a shadow advantage, but up top will be Twist. He's got
I think another thing that we have to understand is, like, guys, Kenny S versus Shiro.
That has got to be a must-win for FaZe, and they have succeeded.
Here's the deal, bro.
Great stuff from Frozen as well.
Like like I said, like Kenny S is still 1,000% top 10 all time. But we also got to take into consideration, like, I think Shiro has just simply been better for longer. And half of, like, Shiro's time playing the game at this point while being insane is in CS2. You know, we're comparing early CSGO AWP, which was insane, 10 bullets, broken for part of the time Kenny used it, not the entire time Kenny used it, versus CS2 AWP, where every single AWPer fell off, besides, like, 3. So we also got to understand, like, the AWP was hella nerfed for half of Shiro's time.
From short, having to go maybe make a risky play through mid if they head towards the vent. Spirit closing the distance. Smoke on that short position as well.
We are not losing to this. We are not losing this round.
Alarm bells are ringing. Jacob needs help, but he needs it fast.
Wait, Donk trolled.
Jacob does take down Donk at the very least. 3 versus 3 on the retake here. Not much utility, only an HE for Natu. These players aren't very low either, so it's not going to find a frag. Bomb down, urgency to near. I don't know how that weapon even works at 2 versus 3 to avoid a catastrophe for FaZe. And I don't even know if they go for it at this point. They are locked out of position. Smoke is up as well. It doesn't look good here. Jay Bowen is going to fall away, and Twist, you know, he's going to be able to catch anyone who tries to punish the footsteps, but
that's such a bad loss. That's such a bad loss.
Shaking his head. Absolutely disastrous. Many will argue that it's worse to win the pistol and then lose with a full reset for a CT side on that second round. They avoid that at the very least, but it ain't looking good. Let's not forget that retake we saw in a similar scenario from Spirit in the first half, which will probably make that feel even worse.
The Tech 9, it's just, it's a menace.
I don't know, guys. I mean, I don't know if there's necessarily a right or wrong answer. I think it's just an interesting conversation.
It's a hard round to lose.
Don't mention Searson. Searson got to be top 5 at least,
like
bro.
Everyone, I think, is feeling that. Everyone who's played Counter-Strike
put him right behind Monacy.
His crosshair was looking good.
Oh, heartbreaking moments here from for FaZe. They do have the couple safe rifles. They have forced around it. Deagles, some utility. And Spirit, they're going to just go for a hit onto the A site. Jay Bowen looking to get pop flashed in with a teammate there as well. Twists into the A main position.
Fallen's another interesting one. You can't put him top 5. He was the #2 player in the world as an IGL off, by the way, though.
He was carrying utility as well. Jabone doesn't have any. Trying to hide in plain sight and find a fight if he can. But there's just nowhere for him to go. Natu needs a miracle. He's got to find a lot of Deagle shots here. He might just do exactly that. I can't believe it. He's still standing as well.
How?
When he goes into the smoke, he's got more to
Give him the clip.
How is he still alive?
Oh.
What an
Oh my God.
That's utterly ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Fabrics, finer designs. That's nasty work.
He's like, oh
I cannot believe
guys,
what I just watched.
I did enough on Dust 2.
Okay, wait, lock into this game. We have a game here, fellas.
This map, and by God, we're going to do it. The Deagle coming in. Insane stuff there. And that is going to just breathe life into the team right now.
Holy mother of God.
A round that started out an absolute disaster. Looked like Spirit had every answer. But Natu from the forklift. The classic cash stuff right here. And they get to finish it off too, James. It wasn't in vain.
My words.
Wait.
Exactly what they needed. Talk about a shot of adrenaline.
We're back.
Please.
FaZe are back into this match right now. But Spirit certainly have something to say about it. Donk has the AK-47, the singular AK. Might be a test, might be a headshot. Ready for Donk.
I taught Donk how to do that.
It's actually going to dink him as well. So he takes him down to 4 HP, but look how active FaZe are being right now. They're getting ahead of this push potentially.
So scrappy. So aggressive.
Like,
Off angle from
you just
Zontic,
cannot push
perfect.
anything on this map,
Back
bro.
and
It's
forth
so
we go.
cheeks.
This always hurts the CT side more, in my opinion.
Like, this round
That
is
will
so
certainly help.
chopped.
They only
It's
hear
so
Frozen
easy to hold a
footsteps
B
falling
push.
back. Do they think there's a window for them to push B here? Hard to do with the smoke up.
Shiro as well, he's in such a good spot to hear information. This does not look good for FaZe. Right now, I mean, they're going to need some luck on their side. Frozen, best weapon, 4 HP. He's stuck in vent. And look how cognizant Spirit...
Don't fall for it. Oh, it's over.
Dear.
Bro,
Nice
I
to
mean,
see you.
can we
to
just
see
like
you.
win a
Nice.
real round?
Is that the end of the round then?
Can we just win a real
Natu
round,
and
bro?
Twist remain. There's still a fair amount of play remaining in this one, in this half, which may be a saving grace for FaZe, who are straight back up against
For the
it.
resub, NXXMB, #1 Garmer hater
the high
here.
energy, the
still
energy
don't
injection
like you.
from the previous
Yo,
round.
thank you for the 4 months, bro.
It's all gone.
I'm sure those 4 months have been hell for you. I'm sorry.
In a moment. Donk hitting that initial headshot onto Jay Bowen. And you had the right idea. FaZe had the right idea. Pushing B aggressively with the rifles, I think it was a great reaction.
It was an...
But the problem is against
I mean,
Team
bro,
Spirit
you gotta
is
do
that they hit really
something,
hard.
I guess.
And
If
you
you
can't
instantly
be
get farmed
putting
by
a foot wrong
Donk,
on
but
those
like pushing B
engagements.
feels so bad on this map. I'm telling you.
It's not over just
It
yet,
feels
James.
so
We've got a couple
horrible.
rifles saved there for the CT side. They could absolutely try to force buy around it. I don't know if they would like to do that. One more save and they will have a buy, but that would be Spirit on 10 rounds.
It's tough if you get into the forces, because you can often end up just with never having an optimal buy on your CT side, never having the AWP. So it's a tough choice, regardless of which way you go. A timeout from
bro,
Spirit.
I have to put
as they
ads on in
consider their
between maps. I'm sorry, guys.
Donk with
It's
13
too early
frags,
in
just
the
one ahead
morning.
of the likes of Tanir, Magix.
Let me
Frozen with
open
10
that
for
to
his
give it
team.
after
He's had
this
some
map,
really
so you won't
important
get angry if we
frags.
go to map 3.
Speaking of important, Natu and that Deagle, man.
Oh, yeah.
We'll not forget that for a while.
Oh,
but there's more work to
fuck.
be done. They'll have to think about that later when all is said and done. Just 2 rounds behind, but likely to be 3 with how this buy is looking. They are going to force
No
around these
one
rifles
mentioned
after all.
Coldzera.
I mean,
He
it
is
actually kind of makes a lot of
definitely
sense
top 10.
because Spirit don't have that much economy. If they get
Yo,
reset
I hate
now,
to be that guy.
That is FaZe's way to get
Anyone who
momentum
says
back into this
Coldzera
half
is an
and to
AWPer is rage
send it all the
baiting.
way to the finish. So it makes a lot of sense they're
I have
doing
people
this.
who actually like are in my YouTube
Bowen
comments
posted in the sandbag
talking to me about how
position. He gets
Coldzera's an
beaten.
AWPer.
No,
Coldzera is not
I
an
thought on the
AWPer.
HUD there that his health went away, but he's fine. He's fine, James.
Sure, sometimes he would pick up the AWP, bro. He was not the team's AWPer.
Not much to work with. Frozen should drop his smoke to his teammate if he's going to be up in that boost spot.
Zontics. See a very late lurk here in this position. Because we've got all this activity now mid. That will certainly draw some player attention here for FaZe.
Nice. You need to learn a specific
Dude, Donk
mollies
is so good on this boost.
for that position that always cover the sandbags as well, because if you don't throw a good one, you can just stand on the sandbags if you're lucky. And then you've got a sneakier position.
Oh, was
has-
there a chance?
yeah, Donk was spotted, but Donk is still Donk.
Yo.
And Natu's the one who dies. That's kind of how it works when you go up against Donk.
Yeah, his pathing there was predictable. Jacob does get... Oh, hello, Jacob
This is still so
and Twist
winnable.
both chiming in with a frag. 3 versus 3. Things speed up now for Spirit. Onto the site. Twist delivers again here for FaZe.
Dude,
Decent
if he got
damage
Magic's too.
onto
Hold on, this
Magic's
is still
down to
so
half.
winnable.
Frozen and Jacob. Is there
Yo,
a
bait
way?
the
Is
fuck
there
out
a
of
world?
Frozen here, Jonathan Cobb.
There's another HE where that came from. And that will help. That will help. Oh, there's an
Frozen is
incendiary
so
also for
dead.
Jacob. And he's got
Frozen
a good
is
angle
so
to throw
dead.
it.
He got the M4.
So let's see now. Frozen and Magix. I think this
If
duel
Magic's literally just peeks him, he's so
is going to
dead.
be really important
Oh
to
my.
see who wins what. Okay, just down to Magix now. 1 versus 2. He's got the first one up against the rifle
This
of
is
Jacob.
not good, guys. Magic's might have
doing
this.
great work for
Oh my
FaZe, and
God.
it will be another clutch.
How did they come
1v1
back?
That is secured by FaZe. The individuals
Dude, they had
are
they
standing
had
up
a
for the squad. We have to
3v5,
remember
bro.
what Twist did to make that doable
They
in
had
the
a
first place.
3v5.
They're all delivering when they need to, FaZe, in these difficult rounds.
And the pressure's not going to stop here because you can bet Spirit are going to force buy off of this. They got the bomb down.
I mean, bro, what are you even supposed to do?
No round is a given. And there we go. We get the remainder, especially Jacob to finish. Twist to get the openers.
Okay, fellas.
Jacob to close.
Yo, let's just go map
And
3.
indeed,
Come
we're
on,
going
please,
to see
please,
a
please.
force buy from Spirit. They got the bomb
I mean,
down.
bro, we keep winning
They've got
these
a
fucked
couple,
rounds,
few
and then we just
rifles
lose
here,
the
Mac
next
10,
one, bro.
Tech 9, lots of nades.
Like, we're just losing
This is
the,
gonna
we're
be
just losing
another
when we have
very
guns.
drama-filled round here that FaZe have to contest against.
Wait.
Did they hear something?
W fake
Oh,
sweep. Of course they heard that.
Teammate. Nice setup here from FaZe. And Spirit might
What
want
a
it as a
setup.
big swing. And in goes
What a-
Nate.
that's actually
I don't
one of the
think they were
greatest setups I've
expecting
ever
that.
seen.
It's a good start. Always about how you finish. Jay Bowen's been shrapneled by Zontic.
Jay Bowen's semifinals.
Twist
form,
now.
those
Tips
who
turn up
know.
the forklift. Natu still delivering. What a beast he's been for his
Wow.
team. Natu's got so many big impact frags in this series so far. Solid hold from FaZe towards the end.
Yeah, really great to see, and it's also very cool to see that Natu is able to play the position there as a CT that he is often playing
if
as
Joe
a T.
Biden can wake up for map
the
3, they
door spot
actually
so
have a
often.
chance.
Very
Like,
reliable pair
genuinely,
of
that
hands when
might be
needed.
cope, but I don't care.
Very important initial kills there from FaZe to stall
Yo, good
out
shit,
the momentum.
Jonathan. Joshua Cobb.
9-9, and it's a full save for Spirit. FaZe, they've been up
Fulls.
against it. The resiliency
lose to
is
this-
winning for them, though, right now at least.
2 Desert Eagles, 3 Glocks. An
FaZe has no
extended
chance.
tech
Don't say that,
timeout,
bro.
not tech timeout, an extended timeout for Spirit to absorb what FaZe have been doing, to think about the buy rounds to come. What different looks have we shown? How have they responded?
I just need Jay Boner to wake up. Then this team will genuinely
with
lock
the
in and win this series. I'm
Deagle
telling
now.
you.
As the mid play comes in, Twist could be.
I think
farming
we all
if
knew
they
it would
decide
come
go
down to
the top, but
Anubis,
they're
but
going
FaZe still
back
have to
into
win
A
this
main.
map.
Donks collected a Deagle
Because there was no shot we were ever going to win
yes,
Dust.
right.
And we are very good on cash.
Jay Bowen could improve his frags here, but the peak. Oh my God! What is happening? That is not the time to press the jump key. And he's able to get away with his life and gets
I
the
mean, it's
key
still just
information
Glocks,
to see
bro. I
some
don't know why
players,
I'm
but they can't
tweaking.
overreact. 3 players to defend.
Yeah,
Jay
we're
Bowen
fine,
with
bro.
recovery.
This is a little
Definitely,
awkward, but
we're
we're
going
fine,
beyond
bro.
recovery. 2 kills. Looking to make it 3, but there's the support now. And I think the worst is over. Oh my God, Tinir though. In with precision. Got to be careful.
Why did that
These
sound like a
Deagles
headshot, bro? Did
really
anyone
are
else hear
problematic in this
that?
game of cash, but Jay Bowen.
Yo, I thought he just hit the nastiest
get away
ass
with
shot
that
on that
one.
dude that I've ever
Yes.
seen.
I think he fears the pre-fire. You got to believe in yourself, man.
Yeah. I was going to say that's exactly what I was thinking too. The pre-fire is the very most dangerous thing that you could possibly think of there.
Yeah, I mean, once you're in the spot, yeah, it's set. It's set.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's like an AWPer pulling out flashbang or something. You're the AWPer. Go do the AWPing.
There is value to surviving though as well, because then they fear the repeak, so you kind of provide some stall.
He's
with
got a
the
really
info.
good spawn here, Jay Bowen.
It's 'cause
The
I
only
think the
AWP
caster heard
on
the same thing
server.
I did, bro. I
He
swear
is
to
gonna
God,
be
I heard
taking
like a
his good
dink or a
spawn over
headshot
towards
sound
B.
when he shot. Unless I'm
Maybe
on
there's
crack.
an engagement with Zontix to be had. Like how his teammates gone through the smoke as well to
Bertram
keep the
Clyde is
options open.
no fucking way they're
Going
losing
under
to
boost
the
too. They're
fetus.
getting active in this round. There's that engagement. Does find Zontix.
Okay, bro, if it's
gonna
like
be
3-0,
Jacob, though.
that's not
And
real,
boosting
though.
up Twist at the same time. Spirit might get caught off guard by this.
It
Oh my
feels
God.
like it feels like FaZe are starting to get a stranglehold on this map of cash.
We might go to map
Again, a
3,
very
fellas.
dry start, but Spirit now, it's their turn to be pulled pillar to post,
Alright,
their turn
bro,
to be
the
bullied,
BC
their
game is
turn
not losing
to
to the
be
fetuses, bro. It's
dictated to
4-2.
by FaZe.
Yeah, you like to
What
see it
are
here
we
from
talking
FaZe, you know,
about, bro?
recovering themselves back into more defensible positions. They've gotten the picks they needed. They forced Spirit to have to ship it all in onto one of the 2 bomb sites. FaZe won't know which one it is, but
Lock
they have
in.
fast response times
I am not
because
scared.
they're still 5 up.
I'm not scared of playoff Shiro. I hate to be that guy. I was just glazing him.
Jacob, I was about to say, likely to be barbecued. He'll have to move very quickly
Jacob
if he is to
is
stay
going to have to
standing
hold
in
this
this
site
one.
by himself. With an AK. And 15 HP.
He's got Frozen full support with a
Never mind,
flashbang
wait.
as well.
Twist invents.
They need to try and fit these
Frozen going
numbers
through the
out.
smoke.
Let
Let it
Spirit
go.
make their way onto
Okay,
the
he's
bomb
got
site,
help.
and
He's
that
got
would
help.
be
It's fine.
Great work from FaZe.
I don't know if Frozen was going to run through
Really
that smoke or not,
rising,
bro.
getting stronger as we get deeper into this map of cash. Shiro will try to do damage if he can.
Good shit,
Unable
fellas.
to do so. 4 players standing for FaZe at the end of the round.
Yo, thank you for the
11 to
tier
9
2
now.
sub?
Do you believe, if you're there, if you're supporting
Natter-
FaZe,
Natter
do you believe in this?
man?
Do you believe in a third map versus Spirit.
What up, my guy? Yo, what's good, brother? Thank you for
Great
the
calling
sub.
from
Thank you for
Twist
the
there. You
sub.
need to go aggressive on the CT side in that very pivotal round because actually no bomb plant this time. And Spirit, they don't have money really, so this is going to be very awkward for Spirit now. And again, it's brave.
Are you cheering for FaZe, bro?
It's courageous to call the
Surely
aggressive CT rounds in multiple spots
I
at
typically
once
always cheer
when
for
your
Spirit, so it
opponent,
feels very
if they-
weird
if
to
they
root against
pick
them.
up a
I'm
round
not
there,
gonna lie.
punish
Like
your aggression,
almost
it's over.
every single
But it
tier
pays off
team
for FaZe. Shows exactly as you
that
said.
I
the read that
yeah,
they have
post
the cash
profile.
now. The heads
You know
are
the
really
drill
truly in the game
profile.
right here.
Take a screenshot of
Job's
that.
not done yet, though.
Put it in the Discord in the profile
They are
sign
in a
and
very
link
good
your
position.
Steam and make sure I
11
can
rounds on
comment.
the board. Spirit on pistols, a half fight.
No, dude, like whenever Spirit plays
They
any
are
tier 1
dangerous.
team, I'm always rooting for them to
But
win.
again,
I
must
always
remain
root for Spirit to win
focused.
over like any other tier 1
Job
team.
is not done yet.
But like guys, this FaZe roster is so
Still a
fun.
dangerous round.
How can you
Tech9's
not?
Always high threats. J Bowen roaming.
If FaZe
with
win
the
this, they are without a
AWP.
doubt the best cash team in the world,
Nasty
probably.
surprise
But we
waiting
haven't
for
seen a lot of
Spirit.
other teams play it, so.
Really good positions on B from FaZe actually. It's not much util here, so not going to get smoked out of the B site too easily. As the noise is made in mid, you can see Spirit targeting that B play, and FaZe should have the players in position to deal with this, but getting overwhelmed quickly is the biggest danger.
Yeah, it's a good-looking read from Twist, playing closer to that bomb site with J Bowen, holding out the short position with the AWP. And they will thin these
Thank
numbers
God
out
they didn't
exactly
lose this,
how they
bro.
need
Thank
to.
God
That
they
is
didn't get
perfect
scary.
stuff from them. So there was a great setup from FaZe. Again, J Bowen on the A bomb site, able to
We
look all
literally
the
just
way
need
down
one
into
more.
mid. We saw a smoke. A deep up
How
short
good-
to
how
maybe
good are
try
we
and
on Anubis?
make FaZe nervous, but they hold position, they hold their pattern, they don't take the bait and wipe out the attempts on B. Game point FaZe.
Yeah, they're showing right now. This is why they picked this map. This is why teams have been looking at them, trying to study
50%
how they
win
play
rate.
this map because they really understand how it works. And I mean, just think of how much disruption it took for them to get here
only
as
played
well.
it twice.
12-9, and the buy comes in again
Once
from
versus
Spirit.
Tyloo, once
What
versus
is the
3
call here
Max.
for FaZe? They've
We
given up the
13-1
A-bomb
3
site
Max,
entirely in
lost
the opening
8-13 to
right now.
Tyloo.
Feels like a very long time since Shiro had an AWP, but yes, an interesting formation we're seeing here from FaZe. Taking some liberties
That
at the beginning
Tyloo game
of
was
the
the
round.
first game at XSC Pro League when shit was
Natu just
exploding,
having
so
a passive
realistically we're
spot
2-0.
towards A main from the carpet
This
position.
is winnable.
Waiting for Spirit to make their play. Frozen's got very good
Zontix,
timing
bro.
onto Zontix. False sense of
Just
security.
pack it up.
And then there were 4 standing between FaZe and a third map of Anubis.
What is the move here from Spirit right now?
Good how good
FaZe are
Spirit is, I
pretty
don't
good
even
to
wanna
defend
know.
this.
It doesn't
Great
even
play
matter how
behind
good
the
they are.
smoke. Again, now things get more difficult here for Spirit. They don't have any control on the map
Yo,
at the
Frozen
moment.
locked
Frozen's
the
gone
fuck in,
deeper
by the way.
beyond the smoke, and this off angle is going to be very difficult.
Wasn't this
even
dude
when
like
you're looking for
1-7 at one
Magic's
point?
goes down, and now Shiro on the other end. What does Spirit even have here? A challenge on the A bomb site. Natu
Frozen when he
anchors,
actually
of
gets to
course,
play
and now Shiro against the
where
world.
he wants to.
Last man for Spirit. Such a strong start. I think FaZe enjoyers were worried at the beginning of this one. But FaZe say, if you want a fight, you've got one. As they're so close to forcing that third map now.
Guys,
30
Donk is
seconds
not
for
playing
Shiro.
well today
1
so far.
versus 4.
What if FaZe is the Donk
Walking
counter?
into a potential double peak here. This is surely the end of the line for Spirit. Oh, hold on a second. Able to isolate the fight there. That's a good read from him. The flash is up, but that's a wrap.
thank God that
J
flash
Bowen with
stunk,
the
bro.
final frag,
Thank God that
and
flash
FaZe will
stunk.
force that third and final map of
All right,
Anubis.
running ads. So you don't get
Incredible
one during the next
scenes
map.
on Cash. It's why
I'm
they
gonna go
are
get more
feared on this
caffeine.
map right now. And
I
the
will
fact
be
that
back.
they could go and do it against Spirit. But the fact that they can do it against Spirit, considering how many things went wrong, is truly going to lift their spirits.
It's so nice of FaZe to give Spirit the hope there in map 1 by giving them Dust 2 and an earlier lead there on Cash. But they do a fantastic job as individuals coming together as a team here to be able to win at 13-9 on Cash. And I really truly do see the magic you were talking about of FaZe on Cash here, Vu.
Yeah, that map 1 and the first 6 rounds of this map were just donations. That was a make-a-wish. They just wanted to make Spirit feel good before they turned it on. Frozen showed up, and they dominated for the rest of the series.
Such an excellent showing there for FaZe. I mean, the fact that they even were off to such a bad start in this one felt like, they're just Spirit's gonna wrap this one up. But no, FaZe just stuck with a lot of their plans. Their CT side was excellent. We had heroics from a couple of players too. I think practically everybody on FaZe had at least one round where they really turned the tides of this one, which I don't know if I was gonna say that. I thought the cool structure of some of the T side rounds were gonna be the win conditions, which definitely aided them. But no, the fact that people like Nate, even Jacob on B, I mean Jay Bowen finding entries, there were a lot of great moments here.
And I was definitely getting worried for FaZe when you saw that Spirit, especially Donk on highway so often. They've practiced this map quite a bit. They're very fluid on dealing with executes. I was worried that this was just going to be Spirit running away with it, but the reality is FaZe, I have to credit their resiliency. I mean, we saw it against 3D, or yeah, we saw it in their last series against Mongols. We see it here again. They go down 5-0 after getting dominated on map 1, and they can still keep it together. They still bring the first half back, and then they dominate in the second half. That's extremely impressive for a team with a couple of youngsters on it.
Yeah, that was the question that we had coming into this was, okay, FaZe have shown what they've had on Cash. They might allude to it in interviews that there are a couple of more strategies they have for rounds. So I thought the T side might have been of a stronger beginning, but of course that's a testament to Spirit here. I would say I was so impressed with their CT side, right? That was the part for me where I was like, wow, okay, maybe they were the rounds they were talking about. It wasn't new things necessarily being brought to the T side. It was how they were going to hold and withstand what felt like the aggression from Spirit.
There were a lot of great looks here from FaZe. I like how active actually someone that needed to step up from map 1 in Frozen, who was maybe being a little too active sometimes on Dust 2, getting caught off guard. This is one where the activity just paid off when he would double up to help out Jacob towards the B site, when he was obviously locking it down in middle as well. I think his rotations were very much so on point, and yeah, totally closing this one out, leaving no doubt that he is going to have a bounce back game, that it was just kind of a one map slow start day.
To some extent, the first half, when you're looking at anti-stratting, if you're Spirit, you're thinking, okay, what strats are they going to hit us with? What are we expecting? How can we defend against it? Then you go into T-side. That's where you need to be confident. You need to be comfortable on the map. And we found FaZe were just better.
Let's look at some of those rounds, or at least one specific round in the first half when we saw FaZe on that T-side, what they were able to get for themselves. Because whilst there were a lot of plants and maybe some shaky post plants, there was a round 9 that looked really good for them to be able to execute and hold.
Round 9 is interesting because this is a strat that FaZe have run quite a few times in their tenure on this map. You have the nice entry from Jay Bowen, then you go for the B fake into this little squeaky play. This is something you've probably seen if you watched Cash a long time ago. And you have Spirit kind of know it's coming. They have Donk already pivoting back. They have Tanir on the bomb site, but Tanir has to get one here. That's an isolated duel. That's one player swinging in ahead of his team, trying to get the timing. He doesn't get the one, which means Donk rotates in. He gets one, but it's not enough, and you topple around for FaZe. And that's one, they're 6-2 down there. That's one, if it goes Spirit's way, that's probably them running away with the map.
The Jay Bowen entry kill, I feel like, cannot go unnoticed because that's one of a couple that he found. And again, we're talking about who this guy is as a T-side opper. There was at least one other round where he picked off Tanir on an A-side hit where he just caught him in transition. And that's just the difference when you have this guy versus Brokey. Brokey's in the back, ready to throw some good flashes. And yeah, he got some good utility stats, but I want kills when I see a guy with an AWP. And Jay Bowen is providing that. He did that on CT side as well, switching to there, but at least 2 really pivotal rounds, he gets that clean opener.
Yeah, someone else that really stood out as well for me, and hopefully you guys as well, Nature, right? He was fantastic in this. We thought, is Dust 2 going to be a bit of an anomaly in this series where it felt like good wasn't good enough to get the win? And he's like, no, I'm going to do the same thing again, but on Cash, and we're going to get the win.
I don't know, Maui, if I can remember a Nate round. I don't know if I can remember him with a deagle at forklift picking off several kills. I don't know if I can remember one.
I mean, the crazy thing about Nate pulling this off is that this is when the game is probably going to slip away from you if you're FaZe. It gets super awkward, super clumsy there for Jay Bowen, but this is just with blistering speed. That second kill he gets on Shiro is just magnificent, and I like, there's a little, you know, there's like a kind of an ounce of overheating here, but like I like how he still stays really tough to hit, that he stayed alive very long for the rotations to come in as well. You know, when you get that third kill, sometimes you just keep on swinging, and he kind of did, but as soon as he missed that one shot on the guy that was front red, he sort of tucks away, and that extra 1.5 seconds for guys to rotate into the A site meant that even if he does die, as he eventually does, they were never going to breach it.
My gripe with Natu on this roster has been that he's been generally pretty effective on his defenses, but he makes mistakes and he doesn't have the high highs to make up for it. If he loses his team around, he doesn't have a round like that usually to actually make it back up for his team. This series so far, I think he's had that in spades.
Okay, so it's way more like he's actually had high highs and next to no mistakes, right?
I haven't seen too many Natu mistakes, although we did last map we got kind of hit in the face with a 0% round swing even when I thought it was a good map. This one, 14-15. I think he's doing his job.
I feel like the stats don't, they're lower than what I felt like the eye test was. The entries that he found, the defense there. I mean, this guy's kind of proving to be a spirit killer right now.
Well, it feels like the mood in Spirit. And I mean, sometimes they're a bit of a hard player to read, right? They like to keep their cards close to their chest. But as a whole, you could see the frustration coming out from these player cams, and it felt like there wasn't really any oomph left in Spirit in those few rounds to be able to put up much of a fight. Yes, people were still showing up individually, but it wasn't enough for me to be able to say, oh, where is Spirit exactly when they leave their chairs and they look towards a map 3 in a best of?
I think Spirit look frustrated when they lose a round. They could win a 13-1 game and still look a little bit frustrated a lot of the time. When it comes to Cache is a map I think you know you're going to have a tough time with against FaZe. I'm sure they prepared heavily for this one. I'm sure they're disappointed in the loss, but I'm not holding this one as too indicative of map 3.
There's no shame in losing to the best Cache team in the world. There's no shame in that. So Spirit, you could have your heads up. They're probably going to be able to come back in this series pretty strongly.
So I was just trying to see if they were winning the rounds or losing the rounds, because sometimes the reactions
honestly,
are
with
the same.
Zonfix, you can't tell. I don't think you can really tell like 90% of the time what's happening. You could have a giant wheel with colors and lights on it, and you still won't react to it.
Oh, trust me, we've all been there, haven't we? We've all got a little bit of PTSD from that moment. FaZe, on the other hand, obviously looking fantastic for themselves there. Is there, though, that little bit of worry where it's like, how do they reset themselves? There are a lot of veterans, but that has been the part before where we've had question marks of, do they think a little bit too big for themselves, and do we just see a blowout in a map 3?
I'm concerned we're going to see a blowout, and that's what we're going to need in order for Donk to break his record. If we want to see Donk break his record, we need a blowout.
Whoa.
I mean, the last 2 maps have actually not been kind to him. And with the fact that, there's at most going to be 6 more maps of play. I mean, he almost wants it to go all 5 now tomorrow if they make the grand finals so that he can just farm every single one.
Unfortunately, I think if you ask Donk, I think he'd say, it doesn't matter, 13-0, get us into the grand final, get this over with.
I mean, for your sake, Bill, on the guaranteed Donk beating his best rating there, you would want that. I mean, we're seeing it here. Just know what
it's not happening, Vu.
I didn't guarantee. I made no guarantee. I'm pretty sure I said maybe.
Whoa, Vu. If you're going to stand on this hill,
I never promised.
I'm going to die there alongside you, right, buddy? You and me, we're in it for life. But for right now, we're going to head to a break. On the other side, we'll be talking everything Anubis and if FaZe have it in them to be able to take this best of 3 off Spirit.
Hi guys. Hi guys, I'm back. Hi guys. Yo, FaZe has a chance in this. There's no doubt in my mind FaZe has a chance in this. Let me... L vape. Listen, bro. If I were to leave, it would not be to vape, okay? I would be snorting coke if I left. Let's just get things straight. Put your arm down. We don't want to see your stinky armpits. I give it like
a player who is as good as you,
like a 6 out of 10,
bro. This whole situation with Spirit having 2 coaches. What
like
do
a 6
they
out
tell
of 10.
you
I just got a basic.
Do they just let you play as you are? Are you the perfect
a basic
player,
Old
or do they
Spice
still give
deodorant,
you,
bro? It does the
Donk,
job.
we need you to do this.
What time is it for you there?
I think
7:30 a.m. A little better than the 5:30 a.m. at the start.
Like my game, like only like so we can notice some stuff that like highly focused on the one things and Sotvic focusing on the other things.
Max,
So,
guys,
like,
I took a shower this morning at least, bro.
They just notice
Guys,
what
I
I'm
took a
doing
shower.
wrong and
I put my
the-
deodorant on. What
the
more do
things
you
that
want from me, bro?
I need to do better.
Can you tell me something that they've
Is
told you
that
need to
the
do better?
great
'Cause
American
I look at you
savior
as like the
Garmer
perfect
Goat,
player.
the great man who took down the
It's more
British
about,
and
like,
slavery. Bro.
Like some
Yo, my Johnson is deep in your mouth,
teamplay,
bro.
I
Thank
would
you.
say, like,
That is me.
to be more communicative, like even I do like 100%, I still can do better, and they just trying to make me more focused on it.
Not even Donk can escape a little bit of criticism,
Max,
even
I
in the
actually
eyes
do
of
have
my
a,
analysts here. But
a
we've seen
sweatshirt
Spirit
behind
playing
me
on this map a couple of times, Maui, and
that I'm
FaZe
probably
had
gonna
the
put on
chance. You
pretty
could either
soon here.
ban out Anubis or you could ban out Ancient. Obviously, they left it to the point that we're
I
going to be
heard
seeing
you took the
Anubis.
Germans with one
And I feel like
glove.
the tests that have been before Spirit
It's true,
at this
bro.
event, when they beat 100
That
Thieves,
is actually
when
a
they beat
true
Liquid,
story.
2
I'll tell it
very
another
distinct
day.
tests where 100 Thieves was a lot more about slowing the game down, trying to outplay Spirit in the mid round, which Spirit was able to handle, and then also you had a Liquid team that was
Yo, did Bertram
extremely
Clyde win
aggressive
their
on
game
CT
yet,
side,
guys?
which is I think really
Also,
more or
let's
less the
make sure we're not
meta
delayed.
of this map, and Spirit were able to pass that test. So I think that Spirit have actually
Wow, we were
already
not even
gone
delayed.
through it in terms of just having to the trial by fire. They've passed it.
Who do you think's gonna win?
FaZe
I
are
mean-
not gonna always have the answers here. So Spirit are my firm favorites.
Yeah, you
I
flip around to
feel
the other
like-
side. I think FaZe have a really impressive T side. They've got some
Realistically,
individuals. I think
Spirit
this is one
should
of Day2's
win.
best maps, but you have to get
But
through that
then
CT side
again,
eventually,
it
regardless
really
of which half
isn't that crazy to say FaZe
glasses off.
He's like,
can
"Bro, you're
also
actually
win this map. Like, they're not
overperforming.
that
We
bad
need
on
to hinder
Anubis.
you,
They've
all
only
right? We're
played it
gonna make
twice
this
with
an
this
even
roster.
fight for Spirit.
One of your best maps. Take those
But when they were
glasses off.
finally locked in XSC Pro League, they
It'll make you stronger.
13-1
this
3 max
this
on
is
this
a
map.
phase where their T side
So
is
it's
strong.
not like they're
I'm
going into
worried
a map
about,
Spirit's really
you
good
know,
on
getting
and they
them
are
on the
just
CT
chuds
side
on.
with
Like,
what
FaZe is
we've
good on
seen
this
from
map,
Spirit,
bro.
With how effective they were against Liquid, against the aggression, and this was once upon a time a map where you could try and attack Spirit. Maybe Donk wasn't that comfortable on
Yo,
it,
guys,
but they
Bertram
saw
Clyde
those
is
problems. They
up
grew
12 to
from
2
them,
against the
and they
Fetus.
are a very dangerous Anubis
Rest
team
in
now.
peace.
Donk rating prediction, Vu. Donk rating prediction.
1.4.
That's it.
1 point.
You've lost faith.
I've given
He's
up.
lost
I've given up.
faith.
I've given up.
I don't know if I can trust you anymore, Vu. I needed a little bit more from you there,
The
but it
Fetus
just
is
means
currently
that
10 and
we are
14,
gonna be
man.
in
He's
store
trying his
for a
best. The rest
fun
of his team is
best
selling
of
it.
3, a fun map number 3, I should say here for Anubis
What's Donk's
with
rating
DDK
so
and
far this
Bardolph.
game?
FaZe have to be going from strength to strength, especially after the way that they won cash. And you can see the numbers. I thought they are
I told you,
respecting it.
26
you guys
and
were
29 this
unreasonable with
series.
those
Yo,
numbers
pack it up,
earlier,
dog.
and now the respect
Pack
has
it up,
returned.
pal.
This is good. Now, many are detecting an ominous prognostication as far as FaZe's chances in the deciding map of this series, but I think we have some, I'm not going to go crazy, I'm not going to go overboard, Dan, but I think we have some interesting ingredients the desk alluded to, I think FaZe will come into this one with confidence, and confidence just is not going to be enough to overcome Spirit. I think there are lessons for FaZe to learn in the example matches that the desk gave that Spirit have had recently, different paces, aggressive sides, and so on. FaZe can learn from this, but putting that all together, bringing strats and toppling Spirit in a best-of-3 series is still just something else entirely. Again, to set the scene here, 25 matches since Spirit lost to not Falcons,
what's a good goal for us on this
The race is on for FaZe.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like we need 8 rounds.
I think this T side
I'm horrified of
Spirit's
Spirit's T side on this map.
Extremely impactful in their chances to win. So they need to start off with a good pistol, looking to get into that B-bomb site.
I want 8 bare minimum.
In this position.
12-0. If we 12-0, it's gonna be a miracle.
Close to E-box.
FaZe did pick this side
FaZe
as well.
wins this event, oh my
knife
days.
round of 3 kills.
We need J-Boner to lock in.
3v1 in the knife for them to pick this T side.
Oh God.
Through the smoke, it will have to be. Don keeps a flash, but
Donk's
washed. He'll eat some lead as well. That leaves Tanir.
One dead.
Needing
Tanir
some
backside.
help.
Tanir's a chud.
Dropping Jacob. And looking into the bomb plot here, and round in corner he goes. A little spin to win, and FaZe are still in good stead. Zontex and Shiro, last 2 make it 1 now, as Shiro faces 3.
Yeah, have they done enough here? Shiro with the dualies. You can't underestimate it, and he goes. So many positions to be teased. They can play the time, they can play the numbers, the crossfires. They've got all sorts going for them here, FaZe. They've done so much work.
Yo. Wait, FaZe is locked, guys. Just do not lose the second round. I'm begging.
Pistol round.
I'm begging.
Yeah, it's a really good way to start their T side. They do their best work on the T side.
What if they win, James? What if they win?
Yeah, why not ask early? It's a good question. They
really just let Tanir peek the planner.
T round
he
win.
whiffed every shot. Yo, Jacob is the anti-dome. Look at this, bro. Look at this motherfucker running down the bomb planner.
13-1 on Anubis. So again, they'll be full of confidence. And they've had, let's not forget, I mean, hey, they haven't...
Holy shit, a Team Ace. Wait,
okay,
they're all locked.
The USPs, they're on a T side. They've had some really rough starts to sides on this series.
Okay, we're not losing. We're not losing this round. This round is an impossible loss.
Again, it's just encouragement building. You can do this. You have the belief.
And they're ready. They're ready for the plays. Giving lots of respect to the aggression. Although
a dink for 10 damage.
Somewhat alone. But you'll see Spirit will back
That's
away.
what you love to see in this situation.
I like the, the Homer backing into the bushes.
They think he's lit.
That people like there, not wanting to test that position again. And now FaZe taking this mid control. They got the Max 10 there. Slowly progressing with the utility, making it all nice and diligent and responsible, disciplined Counter-Strike here. No problems here just yet. But moving into the site with 4 players on the A-long position, maybe something can be done here by Spirit.
Twisty expendable man.
My mum won't let me watch you, Garmer,
but
if
the
you don't
problems
put on
are
a
being
shirt.
solved by FaZe.
Give me your mother's number.
We'll see if they can
I'll
protect
talk to her
that.
personally.
Hold on a second. Zontex, how did you get 2 from this? It's still just USPs, but if Natu looks the wrong time, it could be a 2v2. It could be a 2v2. Okay, everything's fine. Everybody calm down.
Let's chill Bard off. Let's chill Bard off. Let's chill. It is use. Let's chill.
All good in the hood.
I swear, Zontex with a USP is actually insane. We've seen in this tournament, we've seen some ridiculous stuff from him, just casually and surprisingly getting a lot more value than you'd expect. But the 2-0 for FaZe, acceptable losses, I think one would say. It's making it look like a deagle.
That's kind of actually unreal. Those are some nice shots. Yeah, good shots, Zontex.
Now the real guns are out. No more N64.
He must have got confused and thought
J Bowen
those
on
heads
the
were
AWP.
caps. You typically don't see him aim like this.
Looking for opportunity immediately over towards that B bomb site.
Oh.
That would have been a nice pick, but the team will go in anyway. Now, can they solve
Jacob
this
is
puzzle?
farming
Going through the smoke
bro.
again, trying to stay alive.
Wait,
as
it's
best he
unreal.
Can. Smokes are up, and
oh my god!
Real estate's been taken. That should be the end of the round with that pick from J Bowen. Zontex and Shiro remain, but don't want to throw that good money after the bad. The round has been lost.
When he had fair fights,
and they're not coming
pistol
back
round,
in this round
farmed by Jacob.
Yeah, and you can see that
gun round
every time they go into that B site,
by Jacob
Donk just gets
with
instantly
a
killed.
galil, bro.
Donk has yet to find sort of value on the defense, and it's interesting because FaZe are just kind of bulldozing, not really caring about who's on which site.
Hold on.
And so I'm curious, what
I mean,
will
Jacob's 2
be
kills
the
are
change,
both
if
on
anything,
Donk.
for Team Spirit. Because it's got to feel pretty rough for them to get overpowered so simply. I love the contact play from the side of FaZe there. And I especially love it because there can be quite a bit of movement on the B site early.
Is hitting that potential
So
that
a nice
we always
surprise
thought
there
he
from
could,
FaZe
guys.
to get a 3-0 start.
Guys, I know me and everyone else
when
always
you're on the
believed
T-side
in
like this,
Jacob.
as a caller, if you got a
And
lot
Dot,
of experience,
when
you're
he
starting to
first
get into the head
joined
of the
this
other
team,
team.
it was a good
Starting to,
move.
as each round passes,
I'm not
show
even being
them
sarcastic, bro.
rounds, openings, timings, and that could be something that Twist could really start to kind of capitalize upon as he plays against the expectation that he's setting.
Yo, is Jacob the Megumi of Counter-Strike?
They know it's not a good start.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The Megumi of Counter-Strike has to be like, has to be Snow on pain.
Phase, though.
Dude, the amount of times I said Snow got potential, he can't get kicked. Oh my days. Yo, Snow got to be the Megumi of Counter-Strike.
J Bowen waiting. Spirit wondering, is this a trap? I'm sure FaZe will be laying many of them. Again, so much data. Rich of information. Will FaZe be?
And it's kind of interesting here as well. If you're, FaZe, you don't have much
Hey, Donk,
information.
are we gonna
And
kill
there is
this
a
run?
variety of things that
Where's
Spirit could
Jonathan
decide
Cobb?
to do. They could actually be, kind of mid-collapse play, waiting for you to kind of go into that mid position at around the 1 minute mark.
When did you say you're flying to
FaZe are playing a
Israel?
little bit slower than that. Spirit had given
You'll
up
see,
mid,
bro.
but now they're rotating back towards mid
As
here.
soon as I get my meta glasses
Giving
and
up
I can
B,
vlog
and
it.
it almost seems like the timing couldn't be more perfect for FaZe because they've pulled out of the B site completely. As FaZe are looking to go in, only Magic's
What
there.
in the world?
Yeah, Tanir's going to be key in that mid position. 45 seconds, may still feel like an Eon as the utility
kills Tanir?
continues to
Donk
reign
with the
in.
M4.
Donk now trying to hold things
Kills
down.
Frozen.
Dropping Frozen. but
There,
unable
there's
to stop the trade
Jacob.
fragger.
There's
They
our
know J
boy.
Bone's posted up somewhere as well. 35 seconds. The remainder of Spirit rotating over. 3 versus 4. They've got a HE, which Zontix could maybe find some good timing for if he can find an angle, but FaZe are still hunting for these frags, wanting to thin the numbers. They've got to assume that all these CTs are here. J Bowen trying to thin out these numbers, but Twist will be the one to do that. Zontic still standing for now, and it's
Nice.
Nade 2 to trade. 4-0 FaZe.
I said we wanted 8. What if we
a
got
little bit
12?
dicey around the smokes, closing
What if
the
we got
distance.
12?
Spirit with those dangerous weapons, but FaZe making sure that they had all the positions to cover all of the important spots. And they're not going to care that they lost a few guns there. They've been winning rounds here pretty well, and so their economy's overall in a very decent spot. The 4-0 is starting again, like we said. FaZe, they're right now. Twist is calling a great game.
What if we got
We're seeing
12
in
and
terms
sell
of, again,
every
the timing
CT
of that
round?
round? It was perfect.
You're an
If they've
evil
gone
man
into
for
B,
even suggesting
maybe
that.
10, 15 seconds
You're an
before that
evil
point,
man.
They would have walked into 3 players from Spirit.
It's 4-0 for FaZe.
Yo,
It's
does Spirit
0-4
win around
for
after a
Spirit.
Halley timeout?
Magix is also 0-4.
I feel like Halley
Take a
stock
guess
is in
at
the
how much
dumps, bro.
damage Magix
They're
has done
better.
in this-
They're better than
in
Yab
this game.
Yabbage.
Is it 0, James?
He has done 0 damage so far. He is not having a good decided
Guys, I
match
keep
just
hearing
yet.
people say that I pronounce Yab Yabbage wrong.
0 damage.
And the thing is that's just how you pronounce it
Look at that.
if you live in America.
Not ideal at all. The M4s will be out. A little light on utility are Spirits in this 5th round. Couldn't ask for a better start for FaZe, however.
Zontic, feeling
It's Zab
the burden
Zabbage.
of
I'm
being
not saying
alone in
Zab
that A-long
Zabbage, bro.
position, receiving some of those pop flashes. Falls back a little bit. Respects it with a smoke. Dropped. Donk on E-box. Here's Jacob now creeping closer to that E-box position, looking to provide pressure there. But is that the intention? Is that the end of round intention for
It's like Yabby
the FaZe side?
on Astralis, bro.
Nervous stuff here, I think, for Spirit right now, as they don't know what's going on.
Listen, if I was Russian, I would say it like that, but I'm not
Wonder if
Russian.
Spirit will be encouraged to get aggressive towards A later on in this half. For now, we head towards that 45-second mark, and FaZe are busy in this mid position. Very defensive spots for Spirits as far as B is concerned. So really it's Zontix who's the early warning system over towards A. Donk being challenged by Jacob, dealing with that one. But what about the rest of FaZe?
ZH is
It's
in
really unclear as
shit.
to what's going on for Spirit here.
What are you
Spirit looking to
talking
push the
about,
main
bro?
position. This would allow them to know what's going on, but pull a nade out there for the setup.
That's
Spirit
impossible.
getting ahead of the play. Perfect timing now. 2 players left here for FaZe against absolutely everyone. Frozen delivers the first headshot. 20 seconds to go. Now
Jay
Jay
Boner
Bowen with an AWP
burning in the molly.
surrounded by Spirit players. Out comes the clock. 10 seconds,
right.
and Shiro will take him down. And finally, James, Spirit actually get ahead of FaZe and punish some of the plays they were making.
Yeah, really good work. Proactive over towards A. I was watching them on the radar
to become
around
a
the
mod
onside
and ban
Spirit
one person
earlier
from
on,
chat
holding
every
nades,
day
wondering
until
what's
Farmer
happening.
has no chat.
The timing of nades going on and so on.
That's
I
actually
thought
a
they would
fire
get cheap
idea,
feet
bro.
and start to press forward at some point, and they found great timing to do that. Some early frustrations for FaZe, but there's a lot of positives for them as well. One that's not a positive for FaZe is Shiro now, wielding the AWP. J-Bowen again looking for early aggression. Maybe from Donk, he'll have to be careful if it is to be him.
Yeah, it's very possible that Spirit are very, like, just highly aware that they should just never peek that position. Donk has been some kind of solo holding it. In the previous round, FaZe was setting it up so that you could get some free position on the E-box. As there's mid-aggression. You might be able to find openings.
Guys, I mean, like, we started up 4-0.
Magic's and Zontic, so both
We've literally just need
jiggling
4 rounds
A
for me to
and
be happy.
mid, holding
Like, I'd be so
incendiaries,
happy with an
basically. So
8-4
they're
half.
somewhat turtling in that respect, trying to buy time where they can. Not looking to drop a player early versus FaZe.
Where's Jacob? Jacob and J-Boner going
really
into
want
Donk.
to punish this E-box peak for info, but again,
Yo,
Donk is never
Jacob
giving.
wants this so bad. He
never
knows
giving
he's about to farm Donk. Look
This
at him.
gamble towards A is allowing him to have the third man over towards B also.
Don't be scared of the smoke. He could slow walk the smoke and still one-tap
mid being
Donk. I have
compromised,
faith.
but we'll see. Well, we may not see in this round them respond to that happening.
The J-Bros
Again,
walking.
FaZe are very interested
Holy shit,
in
slow
having a
walk the
close
smoke and
personal
one-tap
chat
him. I
with
know you
Donk.
can.
Yeah,
You
he's
have this dude's
maybe feeling
number.
this one falling off, looking to get some info on that B main position. Pop flash comes in. Donk with his frozen, ready to go blind. It doesn't matter. And a whip from Shiro, and suddenly the B site is cracked open.
Bye-bye, Spirit.
And the round may just be
Did
over
I see you
for
in
Spirit.
R/speech therapy,
Another
or am I
round where
tripping?
Magic's has got nothing to do. They're just
What
not
even
coming
is
his
that,
way.
bro?
He's still on 0 damage, minding his own business on the other side of the map. Not going to focus on it too much.
Yo,
side.
there's no way FaZe
to
actually
some
does
degree.
this, bro.
But again,
This new FaZe
Zontic
roster
and Magic's playing
is
turtle
even
style
like
over towards A.
if FaZe wins this,
Completely retracted to B.
this
allowing
FaZe
Spirit to still
roster
have
is
3,
even better than I thought
to
they
have
would
3
be.
over towards B and still to
And
no
they were
avail.
one of my
Still they
candidates
can't
for
hold
breakout team of
against
the
surge
this
of FaZe.
season.
And I think it's really interesting
they
because
already
it's
win a
another
tier
round
1
where
tournament.
Donk's change of position in that more forward spot on B and going to investigate. To
Like, I
get
thought they'd
info.
be
Is
good,
there
but,
something
like,
going on outside of B? That
I mean,
was
even
what
this is
created
actually
like a
insane.
vacuum in the E-box position to allow FaZe to just barrel in. And that movement there is just Spirit thinking that FaZe are maybe moving a little bit
Kerrigan
faster
mad?
than they are.
I don't
just
think
these
Kerrigan's
tiny
mad, brother.
differences and timings.
I think
have
Kerrigan
provided
leaving
a
FaZe
couple
was a win
massive
for
round
everyone.
victories here for FaZe. And for Spirit, they've got to start feeling like
FaZe
this is
looked
getting
better,
to be
and he
a
also
really
won a
big
chip.
problem.
Keep those voices up, Malta. Do not be shy.
When was the last time
Great
FaZe
to
won a
have an
tier 1
atmosphere
trophy?
in the studio, especially when there's
It was,
so much
I think
on the
it was
line here.
2024. It was 2 years ago.
A place in the grand final.
Aggressive from Spirit here. They're changing it up.
Magic's trying to take the fight to the opponent, but here
Bro.
comes a faster play from
Bro.
FaZe as well. In they go.
Can't
Trade
kill
frag is not
Jacob.
necessary. Donk has gone once
kill
more.
him.
Tanira is smoked off. How to respond, Spirit? How do you get back into this fight?
And this B site has been just locked down time and again now.
Oh
Once FaZe
my
are in,
God.
It's a problem. Natu takes down Shiro. They've got more problems on the flank here now as well. This is going to completely disrupt the retake effort. It was already looking grim through that choke on E-Box, but Natu is going to be found out by Zontix. But at this point, all forward position
Yeah,
given.
Donk has been
Spirit
playing
have to
bad
save
the entire
rifles.
series.
They've got no money.
What happened to Donk? He just had to
FaZe
play
are just
Jacob.
finding
I think
every right timing, every
are
right read.
all
One step
4
ahead.
of Jacob's kills on Donk.
I was thinking, you know, maybe a storyline coming into this map is like, is the best of FaZe left behind them
I
on
know.
cash?
I think all
But
4 of his
perhaps
kills are
not.
on Donk,
Again,
bro.
it had some good
This
ingredients
dude is
going
just
into this third and
farming
deciding
him on
map,
B side.
and it's a good start. Spirit had plenty of good starts versus FaZe in this series. Now it's FaZe's turn.
And can I just say as well, James, I think as you pointed out, maybe one of the most important things here was the fact that something that no one saw on the broadcast. Jay Bowen clutched the knife round.
Oh my
got to pick the T side.
Yeah, and 1v3. Jay Bowen
1v3.
just came in there,
Are we
came in there
deadass?
and clapped.
J-Bone
Yeah,
clutched
you
a
guys gotta-
1v3
we
to
gotta,
get
like,
FaZe
maybe
on
put
T
some
side, and now
respect
they're
on
up
this on
6
the
to 1.
analyst desk. It's going to be a part of the
Yeah.
overall picture
I
of the
want to
match
see an
here.
extended
Yo,
conversation with at least 3 back and
Dude,
forths.
everything is
Doing
going
Maui Snake
perfect
talking
here.
about
The director's cut of
the
like
1v3
the
and the
desk.
knife round.
Yeah. Because seriously, I mean, it makes a big difference if you can carve out the rounds here. And obviously, we understand
what
that.
What if the second half
just
of
the overall
2026
dynamic
we
of
get
the
like a
Nubis,
Jacob
the
Lindsay?
T-sided, where you can, if you pick up the pistol, you can put them, to use the fighting game term, you can put the CT side in the vortex. Okay, where now they're just constantly guessing. You got all these mix-ups. They don't really know what exactly is coming next. And you're just sucked into the mind games.
Oh my god.
6-1. Back on the buy spirit.
Tweaked. Whoa. Holy non-believers.
Magic's a little more forward.
Are you guys seeing what Jacob's doing to Dom?
For a time. And again, FaZe changing the pace, changing the direction.
Ooh,
keeping the guesswork constant for Spirit.
We could just keep
and there's so
farming
much
Donk on
utility
B,
behind
honestly.
FaZe as well with this early map control they've taken.
And they can sit on this now. They can absolutely sit on this and force Spirit to respond.
Shiro 2
to get
and 5.
information. And that's when we are into the territory of info traps.
Shiro in
and
playoffs,
that's what
those who
Spirit
know.
are going to be worried about. So they've got to be really, really cautious. Again, Donk has never peaked for info, this E-box position. Fully
Shiro, just do a better
respecting
job
that J-Bowen's been
retaking
on
B
it
with an
time
op
and
every
again.
round, bro. How hard can it be? This is Twist, not
Donk so
Jacob.
desperate to
So
find
it's
a way
over.
into this one, avoiding the flashes and this time holding his
come
ground.
On, Twist.
No one
Why are
behind
we
it
not
on this
sitting Jacob
occasion.
in there alone?
But what
He
other
doesn't- he wouldn't even
options
need
are
a
FaZe
single
waiting
flash.
on Ask Spirit? Surprises to come in this mid position. J-Bowen has his angle now.
Delay here is really good here. Spirit are getting ahead of the play now. They know what's going on. They were stuck 3 to B. They kind of fell for the or accepted that it was probably going to be a B off the E-box aggression. But now they know what's going on, and there's 20 seconds to plant.
If we go A,
on the A-long position,
probably good.
You feel like Spirit have everything they need here.
Tanir could have a part to play if he can get close. Oh, never mind that. Shiro collects 2. Bonus for him, and that's really going to shut down the round now. Natu, a question of damage for him. He won't get anything done. Just lining up for Shiro.
That's
exactly
fine.
what the doctor
I mean,
ordered
that's just
for Spirit.
unlucky. We're not gonna win every round, bro. We're not gonna win every round.
Really
Sometimes
nice
you're
work
gonna
there.
get collided through a
moving
smoke,
closer
okay?
to that mid position from B. So maybe he had a part to play, but Shiro's cleanup was prompt.
What's interesting here, James, is that this is the exact same round, or rather way, that FaZe lost the previous round on the CT side. They have the
Why
play
are we
set
not
up into
saying
E-box
Jacob
to keep the B
E-box?
players there.
Where's
the player
Jacob?
attacking into E-box just dies pretty
Jacob
quickly.
going water.
Then FaZe are forced to go into A. And
Jacob,
then they just
I wanna
get
see you go to
stopped,
E-box.
And then there's a rotation that comes in. It's the exact same
Look where
round where they lost
Jacob is
the previous
looking.
one.
J-Bowen going for a racy one. Picked the wrong door though as far as Shiro is concerned. Posted up, ready, waiting, delivering. And now the tide is
Look
maybe
where Jacob's
turning
going, guys. I don't want to
back in
alarm
favor
anyone.
of Spirit,
He knows he
as
doesn't
the
even need an ounce of
money for
util.
FaZe has disappeared quite a lot with these failures. Super early 4-on-5.
Oh.
Now is Donk prepared for Jacob's position? It's a question. You can see him lining up, looking towards the pillar, waiting
the
to
streak's
strafe.
over.
Timing working for
streak's
Donk,
over.
and now things get really tough for FaZe.
Honestly, it was so brave that Jacob
Dude,
even
I was
just walked
feeling
into
it,
this
bro.
position.
I thought,
Almost thought
dude,
he had the
he's like the
advantage there, but
Grim
it's
Reaper,
Donk,
bro. I
after
thought he
all, it's
had
his
it.
territory. It's now being reclaimed, and now you're in the desperate
All
position
right.
as FaZe.
Let's at least get 8 guys.
To
Let's
be
not.
thinking,
If this
your
is a
best option
6-6
is
half,
to move into essentially where Shiro has been the
it's a
problem
disaster.
with the AWP on this A-bomb site. Twist. And he has a Glock.
Magix is rotating over.
Considering
from that
how
B
good this half
position
looks,
also
so far, if it's a
feeling
6-6,
relatively
it's a
comfortable,
disaster.
keeping an eye on things as far as
Bare
mid is
minimum, we
concerned.
need 8.
Now Frozen's in a very...
Oh, they're going to save, I think, James.
Yeah.
They don't have money, actually, now that I look at it.
Yeah, Frozen's in a very far away position, which is indicating
You know, I
that.
respect the J-Boner
So
opening
they're going to try and
attempt.
hold things together.
Was it a disaster? I don't know if I'd call it a disaster. It was an L. It was an
sense. 3 with rifles will be...
L attempt.
Well, it may be plenty. I wouldn't say it will be. We shall see. But again, Spirits are starting to stabilize now. Not too late either in this first half.
Donk sounds sick when he says
I
nice.
feel like one of the things Spirit need to be
that explains
careful
performance.
of in this next round is a fast
I guess if
contact
Donk
into
was
B
sick,
main,
that would
like
explain his
3B
performance,
main
bro.
into
When
B
you
or
get sick in
something like
esports
that.
manager, you turn
Because,
into a chud.
FaZe haven't been able to convert now.
So realistically, he's been playing well if he's sick.
Basically, all the rounds in which FaZe take that mid control.
If
and then
we
try
lose,
to
we're gonna
figure out
know,
how
bro.
to pivot onto one of those 2
That shit
sites.
is
They lose their
immediately getting
pivot player,
posted on Telegram.
And then they just get trapped into a spot where they're just stalled out.
Sorry for our performance today, guys. Super AIDS.
Big risks, big gambles. And sometimes you have to take those gambles. Unfortunate timing from the FaZe POV. They've done really well into B with the trade fraggers going shoulder to shoulder. Sometimes you've got to throw a different look, a different play. Didn't work out on that occasion. And now the door is open for Spirit to walk back into this deciding map. A lot of Spirit fans will be nervous in how this one has begun. But it's looking a lot better now.
Yeah, it does genuinely feel like they have the momentum now, and all they have to do is break this buy, and FaZe are going to be in trouble. If FaZe get a bomb plant, maybe they'll have enough money with the loss bonus and the bomb plant money to keep the pressure up. But for the most part,
sick.
Spirit are looking like they've found their comforts. So let's see what FaZe are going to do to open this one up. They don't have that much utility, James, so the contact could be a good shout. We'll see.
Magic's 0-4 as well. Hold on, I didn't even notice this.
Some early util dumping from Spirit in mid. But look at these.
Oh my days. This is bold.
Are they going to wait for the smoke? Or are they going to just shift through? Because that could be quite a scary prospect.
Okay,
maybe for both.
One.
I think they'll be
Donk
happy with
frozen.
that. Donk collects Frozen in the meantime, and Tanir's got really good angles to hold him in.
We do.
2 versus 4 here now. FaZe, they're in a bit of trouble.
Okay, nice
Twist
twist.
takes down Zontix. Maybe opportunity now, but they're still stuck in this mid position.
This is
got the containment hit from Donk and Tanir. No escape
Guys,
at all.
I really want 8 here.
Closing down
like, we
very
can't.
key
We're gonna
rounds.
have to eco this
And
round. I don't think
like
we're gonna get 8.
Not really sure, I think,
Dude,
how to
6-6 half
proceed,
would be a disaster,
where to find the
truly.
weakness or the openings.
Considering how good
3
we
rounds
looked.
in a row for Spirits. So again, they have absorbed, they have learned.
This game feels like a blowout still, and it's really like.
This is where you're in the deep weeds versus Spirits, and maybe you've thrown your playbook at them and you've got to write a new page on the fly. But that'll be hard with
Guys,
a
let's
few
win this tech
pistols
9
and
rounds.
a few pieces of utility for FaZe in round 11.
7-5 does not
keep
feel
money
that
in the
good.
hole for a.
I wanted
try
8.
and have a lead at halftime at least.
Maybe it's a little greedy, but we were
see what
looking
they
so
can do
good.
with this. Donk waiting
my
with
lord.
the incendiary, but he's going to get utterly decapitated.
Guys, I mean,
what position is left for Spirits
what
on B?
What are we
Looking awkward
witnessing?
now, but there is help. 2 players there at least, and they've got some good
Oh,
angles.
Jacob.
Yeah, there's no smoke here. This
You
is
know
a
what?
problem
I
right
get
now
it, bro.
for
I
FaZe.
can't hate.
It
It's
allows
just unfortunate.
the rifles to get close
It's
to open
over.
ranges. There has to
Unless-
be trade. Natu able to take down Shiro, but they haven't found a bomb plot just yet.
It's over.
And now they've lost space on the site. The lack of smoke proving problematic. Natu through the smoke, or inside the smoke. 18 HP, able to dodge that
Holy
one.
shit, he's
He's
leaving.
going for a runner.
How fast is
straight to the
Zontix?
other side. It doesn't look like they
Zontix
know.
not that fast.
I don't
Did they
think
not
Spirit
hear him?
realizes that
I mean, this
Natu's
is surely
going away.
unwinnable. No armor,
Never
18
know
HP.
if he's cutting noise or if he's turntailed and
He's gonna
run.
have to one-tap both these fuckers.
And it will be the latter. Bomb plant secured, 18 HP. How much time does he think he has to move into a different position?
Oh, I mean, bro, this like.
2 coming
Yo,
his
if
way.
Netanyahu
A few
hits
angles
that
for
Deagle
them
clip
to check. They've
cash
got to
and
smoke.
clutches this.
If they figure out the right
He's
way
the greatest
to put
player
it,
of
that's
all
going to
time.
make life really
10-year
hard for
contract to
Natu.
FaZe.
Even if it is about spraying through the smoke,
I already want him to
he
get
can't
signed,
take a single
but
bullet.
this would be
with his current
insanity.
health. Smoke onto the bomb may give him options. Does he take the fight to them? Got to be careful. Potential shadows here. 1 on the bomb. Utility. There is the flash. There's only so much time. He's really waiting until the last possible second.
Oh my
I think it's
God.
a robbery. I think it's robbery from
No,
Natu.
they got it.
Oh, but he found the time
my
to defuse
God.
it. Can you believe that? He waited as long
Dude,
as
he
possibly
almost got
could
around the corner.
to
He
drop
played that so
diffuser.
good.
Great work from Natu, but
He
still
was
not enough.
this close to getting around the corner,
heartbreak
bro.
there again. So close. So close. And honestly, there's even a chance here as he falls back that he could potentially get a few bullets in there for the fight, but it's just not quite enough. Milliseconds the difference. Milliseconds the difference as we go into the final round of the first half here.
Tanir and Shiro with an AWP each. Would be the perfect present to offer to an unwelcome guest. Again, Magic's playing a little closer to A, just keeping an eye, a passive eye towards mid.
We need. I mean, give me at least 7, bro. A 6-6 would feel horrible.
And that noise is cut. FaZe are quiet, holding a boatload of utility.
FaZe going to try to offer a fake into B, I wonder. The bomb is towards A at the moment. 3 players.
Chicks looks
there
like
in
my
total for FaZe.
ex-girlfriend.
But they're applying or looking to apply pressure again
Nice,
to the
bro.
E-box position. It typically has not gone well. Typically, maybe 100% of the time, Dong just wins that battle over that territory.
Is this the real grand final? I'm not gonna lie to you. It kind of feels like it. I mean, maybe
5
MOUZ will put up a fight.
for FaZe.
I just don't believe in
They're
ASTRALIS.
not trying to go through these
Good
smokes,
trade.
are they?
Could be Jacob.
Donk now.
Oh!
Thought he was going to get that one. Jacob
This dude
collected
can't
two.
kill him.
FaZe
Donk
in
can't
such a
kill
good
him.
spot now. They've spotted that last player.
I just
Second
don't know
last
if I've
player,
ever
Shiro,
seen
with
domination
the other
like this.
AWP has got a
I don't know if I've ever. I don't know.
hell of a
like,
prospect ahead of him.
bro,
Last round,
even
1
when
versus
Nico
4.
was stunning him, I think
Stop
this
FaZe
dude's like
taking a lead at
7-1 against him. I don't,
We
has
asked
he
if they
lost a
could do
single
it,
gunfight to
and I
Dong?
think
No,
they've
he did lose
answered
that
that
one. He
question
lost that
already.
one.
Yeah, the fact that FaZe are hitting multiple spots on the map at once, winning all the 1v1s.
I don't
honestly
even think
incredible,
Nico was doing this to
especially
Dong,
after
bro.
the drought of rounds. And here comes Shiro, last chance to Loon. Hits that shot
Shiro,
off
you're
the
not winning this,
Frozen.
pal. Give up.
3 players left. Bowen takes him
let me
out,
piss.
and that's a 7-5 finish for FaZe at the end of the first half. This game is getting really interesting. We'll see what happens after the break.
AWPers use a gun that nobody else uses. It's the biggest resource in the game. It's a one-shot gun, so it's bound to have high impact. Top AWPers get the credit they do because not anyone can do it. A top AWP is the player you're going to remember because they're going to get the best highlights. They're going to be really, really fast. You need your AWPer to perform if you're going to be putting as much resources into the AWP every single game. I think the role has evolved in a few ways. When you go all the way back to the start of CSGO, we had super combat AWPers. Kenny S is the best example because he was so mobile with the AWP. The AWP got nerfed as a result mainly of players like Kenny S, who was so aggressive and who were always pushing, always in your face. In the game, that got nerfed and we saw AWPers be more, I think, static for a while. Device is a great example of that. As someone who would pick their spot and stay in it and be like a turret almost. This guy never missed a shot. He was the most reliable AWPer of all time, really. I think AWP gelling is not easy.
You give him space, he'll figure it out every time.
There are very few cases of players who have made that work at like the top level. There's a few factors, I think, that play into this. When you're AWPing, you've got to be focused on your crosshair, as basic as that sounds. I think you have to have a lot more trust for your team in order to actually be capable to AWP. It's interesting to see James still be able to do it.
7-5.
Considering the
I'm a
whole
little
narrative around his team is
nervous.
how he
I
has
said this at
very
the start of the
inexperienced
game. I
players
am
that
nervous for Spirit's
he
team
needs to put
side.
in the right place. But he's someone who
Maybe
is
I have nothing to
so
be worried
passive
about.
on the AWP that he's still
Because
going
like
to be alive in
FaZe
those
typically
late
are
rounds.
better on their CT
He's more
side.
so playing for the clutch.
But I'm just
while
nervous,
his team
bro.
Open up the round. You typically just see an in-game leader be the first guy in. I think if you're AWPing, it's hard to be as involved. Feels easier said than done. But then you have also flashy AWPers are a lot of fun to watch. People like Monacy,
85%
extremely exciting player,
Yo,
in your
double
face, pushing through utility, and of course, Simple doing the same
Yo,
thing.
Garm, why is bro locked in
Absolutely
yesterday?
able to
Bro is
take
in a
over
hoodie.
games with high-risk
Bro,
plays. Think about some of the Simple's
yesterday
best
we were
moments,
watching
dropping in from heaven, getting 2 no-scope
Pain
kills,
versus
did the
ASTRALIS.
craziest stuff, and he got away with it time
When
after
I had the
time.
hoodie
when
on,
you're
bro.
a top AWPer as well, you're getting
Now we're
studied,
in the
you're
big
getting
leagues.
Game planned for. The fact that I was able to find as much impact
I have a
as
game
he
to be
does
locked in for.
is impressive considering there are whole analyst teams trying to figure out how to not let this guy pop off. A guy that never makes mistakes, a guy that is extremely hard to punish. There's different levels of AWPing, whether they're flashy, whether they're reliable. They have to perform in the highest impact
Yo, Thomas,
moments,
you gotta be the
and
number
there is
one
no
chatter,
room for
bro.
error. If you miss a shot on the AWP,
You gotta be number one chatter
always
on
going to
Earth.
take attention because there is no
All
room
I'm
for
saying
error.
is God bless you, bro. Every message you put in the chat make me smile. And I know motherfuckers are falling for this shit too, bro.
Polymarket is the prediction partner of Blast Bounty. And many of you doubted FaZe, especially going into that second map. Do you doubt them now? 2-round lead for FaZe, moving into their CT side. Have they done enough? Now it's their turn to defend.
And you got
I'm
Spirit
nervous.
here,
I'm
just
so
sending
nervous.
it towards the A-bomb side.
The one good news
and FaZe might meet them. They've got 4
is
players in and around middle.
Donk
looking
is
down
getting
the
stunned
water,
so
but
far this
you can see
game.
the vision.
But unfortunately,
make it so that they will
on
not
the T side,
be
Donk can simply choose to not go into Jacob.
And also doing so silently. And you've got Twist asking questions. Where the hell are they? And they've got to have realized at this point, J Bowen rotating back towards A.
They know Jacob, the E-box player, bro. They're not going towards him.
Smoke execute with the molly coming into the bomb site now.
Nice, J
Bowen's able to pop Zontix. No util, no kit for the CT side. His position, he needs to stay alive there to give his CTs a route into the bomb site safely. Donk knows that as well. And he's
nice,
trying to eliminate
J
him, but J Bowen stands his ground. That is a huge frag for this retake. Frozen pops to there. They're falling one by one, these Spirit players. Magix and Shiro versus 5.
It's going to be tough here. Natu takes down Shiro. Magix against so many players charging his way,
Magix, you are not winning
the
this.
lines, and he's got nothing. FaZe will get everything.
Oh my god.
5
Oh my
players
god.
alive.
Oh my god, dude. I'm starting to
Both
tweak a little bit.
pistols in this game. They've set themselves up for an enormous upset here against Spirit.
Perfect storm.
Dude,
both pistol rounds
no
secured. Again,
fucking way FaZe are already going to win a tournament.
But holding this position, this duel as well, keeps that door open
Bro,
for the reinforcements to come through.
And
the rest
I feel like I'm smoking crack
for FaZe.
Guys, I feel like
3-round lead. They know
I bought FaZe
well.
at the dip,
There
and
is a
now
force
I'm a
buy, though.
millionaire.
Of course,
That's how I feel.
Buy. Spirit going for the big
I bought
gamble.
FaZe when they were down 0-2 at XSC.
Round 4 FaZe to deal with.
Yeah, you're
the
totally
stock
right.
has gone up 800%
the
since
second
then.
Map, where the worst did happen to them in this situation.
But we
they
haven't
lost
won
this
yet.
round against the Pistols.
Just calm down. Everyone calm down.
Bomb has been dropped, though. It does indicate to us that for Spirit, they are looking for early aggression here. They know that FaZe would love to get a pick before they can do anything. And FaZe,
Galil on Donk.
3
They
players on the
forced.
B
It's
defense
not over
right
yet.
now.
We're only up 3 rounds. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. That's on me.
They
That's on me.
understand what they're up against.
There's so much util, though, for Spirit. To some degree, they're waiting out the initial util from FaZe. Look at all the junk they've got. They could go
Can you
into
turn the
an
volume?
execute
Oh, the
again on
stream is hard to hear you
the
guys. Should I turn on the
as we saw
stream or is the stream
previously.
volume fine?
Maybe with some more nooks and crannies. They've got more tools for it, more mollies. More threats from Spirit. But still, FaZe have passed many tests in this map of Anubis.
Yeah, I think they kind of indicate
I'll
that
just
they
keep
are
it as it
looking
is
to
for
take
right
mid
now,
control,
then.
but they're going to A.
It's good timing on that.
Because
smoke.
for me, it's like it's a good volume in my
forward smoke,
headphones.
Very thwarting smoke. It looks worrisome on the radar for FaZe, and now Natu comes through and doesn't see anything. They can't overreact to this. They already have 3 over towards B, more or less.
Netanyahu? Bro,
He's
surely
really put
this is a
himself in
one and done
committed
position. I'm a little scared.
If he drops it, Jabowen's alone.
When reading
He's
sub
clicking his
badges.
FAMAS, that'll surely be heard. Is this some kind of bait setup?
Wow,
though?
wow,
Natu
it's actually a
connects
3 and
all
done.
3
A 3 and not
4-5-1.
done.
This guy is having an
Oh
incredible
my.
series versus Spirit.
They called him the Spirit Killer
Up
on
your
the
mic.
desk,
My
and
mic is already
honestly,
max volume
The trend
in
continues.
OBS.
Magix will take down J Bowen, but players in position now to defend the site. Molotov there to eliminate some of those positions, but
I can
Magix
turn
with
up the
everything
gain,
to
but
do.
the game makes my
Absolutely
mic
so many
like crack.
spots. There's no time on the clock either. Walks to his death, and I've got to say, James, with so many players,
Are we about
you
to
see
be
them
up
close
10-5
to a
against
bunch
Spirit map 3 of the series?
Force-bought pistols. With a FAMAS. He's got a FAMAS, James, but then you see the name. It's Natu. All day, all series, delivering these multi-kills. The FAMAS, the
God
M4,
bless
it
this
doesn't
guy.
matter what it is. Natu
Donk on a Galil
is
is
going
nothing.
to deliver.
Listen, man,
What happened to
the
him,
French
bro?
gun on Natu is a buff, as far as I'm concerned. Look at the graveyard there. Very shallow indeed. That is a big test. Very big test passed by FaZe. 9
Whoa,
to
Donk
5 in the
Hero AK.
driving seat. Spirit are in so much trouble. They've got the hero rifle.
Guys, have you even
onto
seen what
Donk.
this team's
They
been
need
doing
a
so
miracle.
far?
Donk is a miracle.
We're giving him the
Day
Hero
to day
AK?
on the server. So we'll see what he can provide them.
Oh.
But FaZe are ready. Molly's
NT
HGs. He's eaten
Donk.
so many HGs in this entire series, Donk.
Guys, I'm waiting for the video. How
Down to
FaZe
28
countered
HP.
Spirit.
You might want to.
How FaZe countered
Does he
Donk.
give the AK up? I don't
How
think anyone
Jonathan
else has
Cobb
armor except Zontix.
countered Donk.
Very difficult position here, looking for that just singular pick. Oh, look at that. What a gentleman. He reloads it before he passes it away to Zontix. And they're going to switch gears, moving over towards the A site. And FaZe getting a little active in mid, some more forward positions, but they have voided that forward space to A. They are very comfortable playing retake A right now, if necessary. Pop flash, info. No one there. J-Bone alone for now.
They're pretty deep. They are pretty deep. Oh, no time for the util now. And again, he's got to hold his position.
Guys, how do you say
Rotation is
Jacob's
on the
first
way.
name?
So nothing too concerning
Is
there.
it Jacob?
They don't have all the utility in the world, though, to try and make this a little more difficult. Jabone collects 2, but in so do Spirit. Still trying to get that bomb planted.
J-Bone is blocked.
Jabone coming through to deny that. It's so good for them. It's so good. There's no bomb plant. It's 10-5.
And it's an ace for J-Bone. The guy is just casual up there by himself with the M4, making it look so nonchalant. Insane.
Yeah, it's about time.
That's a great way to...
It's about time this dude locked in.
To make your own name as well. Again, rising to Tier 1 CS. Delivering on both sides. Doesn't matter if it's T or CT for J-Bone. Getting an ace versus Spirit as they're fighting for a lifeline in a game, in a third map, a deciding series for a grand final.
No one speak.
Versus a team who you wrote off, not
this
you,
is
but
Spirit's
like
first full gun round.
General,
no one speak yet.
Everybody wrote off FaZe versus Spirit. Okay,
we haven't won
yet.
Have
a good showing if they can take a map, but it will be for Spirit. Maybe it won't be.
I mean, these frags here from J-Bone as well. I mean, they're so incredibly important.
So
He's got pistols swarming all over the site.
Crisp.
Even below him, his teammate gets taken down. There's a rifle to be collected.
My days.
Frozen can't believe it.
10-5. It's not just a 10-5 game.
This
it's a
is
10-5 where Spirit haven't been able to test anything on their T side. They don't know what really works here. They haven't really been able to default. They've been getting wrecked on their economy.
Donk is 7 for 11, dude. Donk is 7 for 11. Trying times for Spirits. Margin for error is small.
FaZe have to remain calm and collected here.
Look at these guys.
They've got to feel that the victory is very close now.
Donk looks so uncomfortable.
But they must not be afraid to play as they want to.
Donk is currently cosplaying as a gas station.
Don't play not to lose. That's how catastrophe happens.
It's where the veteran presence on the team becomes extremely important in these types of spots. Spirit against the ropes.
$100 on FaZe. Holy Johnson.
Very little utility right now. They've got a single smoke grenade.
You are going to be rich.
ASTRALIS and MOUZ will be watching this. They are to come after this series.
Well, the timing.
Ooh, where are you off to?
Oh, the timing in the smoke! It couldn't be better! Frozen takes down Zontix, defend the E-box position. They know B-main is now compromised, but still Magic's with the opening here. Gives a chance for Spirit. They need that chance. It's a 3 versus 3, and you got Twist out of the site. They're playing retake here, FaZe.
Donk is still alive, and Jacob is
on
dead.
His rifle and wait for his teammates.
I don't like this one
They've got kits
bit.
plenty, and that is a good grenade, but it's all about the jewels
we need
now.
Jonathan to counter Donk.
Holding his teammate, they need to try and sync up together. Oh, Donk with a pre-fight. He's absolutely ready to fight back here. Sure, will connect, leaving Twist alone to try and do what he can. That will be a round on the board then for Spirit in a very high-tension game.
Guys, the game's not over yet.
Immediately from the get-go, after the pistol,
this game can get close so fast.
Straight back after the break. Spirit with their first round of the second half are 4 behind, and there is some money actually for FaZe, but it's not spectacular.
And FaZe with the timing there with the E-box aggression, it was near perfect, really. You know, getting that timing where the T's are just coming in. Maybe someone has a nade in
after
their hand.
this round.
But the variance.
Okay, no, we're saving this round
for FaZe in that instance.
So it should be 10-7.
It's maybe giving them a way back in. Pistols here now as we get pretty fast.
I mean, bro, we got like
Spirit.
We realistically have 2 gun rounds depending on how they save.
Something with the Deagle.
And then the game's tied.
Frozen also
that's a little freaky.
And then that's kind of it for FaZe in terms of firepower in this round.
Just a USP for Natu. Again, a life series for him. Never mind life game. Really making a name for himself. Hard not to be a fan of this FaZe squad of what they've done so far. If you're a fan of Spirit, though, again, a hard team to put down, even when the going gets tough. See how long they can keep FaZe on 10 rounds for. Perhaps the worst is over for this squad. But again, who knows what lies in wait. A lot of intel in their recent matches for Twist and Co to absorb.
FaZe have been very patient in this game so far. And in this round, Spirit looks to have evaded them, although J-Bone might get an opportunity to near too quick.
NT.
Too quick for J-Bone in that particular position. And now FaZe are locked out of opportunity. No real room for damage even, let alone a chance at maybe stealing a weapon away.
Yeah, all about the next round for FaZe. It's so uncertain what is to come in this half.
I know,
love
I know,
it.
I know.
It's like, I don't know, for me as a viewer, maybe for you as well, you know, you've got a clear favorite on paper, but the way the game is playing out, you just don't know what's going to happen from round to round. Both teams are in a position to win this one, even a few rounds down. Spirit, they're still Spirits after all.
They're still, they're still almost, they're still favored basically because they're Team Spirit.
I mean, snooze fest round, bro. Who really cares about this? Let's be honest here.
Really crazy as we see maybe an AK potentially denied. The thing that's really crazy here for me, James, is again, you know, FaZe, you know, have a couple, you know, players that have a way less experience in this kind of a position. Spirit is one of the most rock solid teams in professional Counter-Strike, and you're in a position to not just beat them and scoop up all the VRS points.
Lock in.
But you go to a finals.
We need some big moments
with
from
some green players, and like there's so much on the line
Jonathan?
for FaZe, and so mentally there is a lot
Jakub,
there.
Jacob.
We'll see what they can deliver in this particular
and Mr.
round.
J Boner
back on the AWP.
Zontix is the top fragger on this map at the moment.
Interesting. Dunk with quick pressure outside A, trying to draw out util, but there's no util that's being drawn out at all.
Do you say his name the way I said it the first time or the second time?
One Molotov, that's
Is it Jakub or Jacob?
I don't know if Meitu is the one you want to challenge on this roster. Same for J Bowen as well, though. My word, is he delivering in top flight CS?
The first one. Jakub! I like
Steady
that,
pair of hands.
Jakub.
Heading towards the minute mark. Spirit still have a spread across the
Kuba
map.
is also, is
the bomb's
Kuba his
heading towards
nickname?
B.
They've been trying to pull FaZe towards A the whole round, but FaZe have largely just stayed in position.
Yeah, in fact, Twist is more interested in B than anything else. Jabone's posted up, though, with the AWP to see a mid-cross. Similar to what we saw from the formation of Magix in that first half.
Yak.
But since he was part of that, maybe he knows how to detect
Kuba
it,
is a
defeat
short
it.
version.
They're trying to
I'll call him
Jakub,
bro. Jakub, he sounds like a god.
Zontix will try
Sounds
to
like a
sell
Greek
it from
god.
the long position. J-Bone takes down Magix. That's the other piece of the fake.
Oh, Frozen's falling back on A into a rotation position. Jacob's dropped now, and we've got problems. Frozen has to deliver, but he's traded by Shiro through that smoke. Zontix catching that rotation.
Wait. He's not supposed to be losing duels to Donk.
J-Bone and Twist. All that remains. That's a great HE, though. It's all tied up now. 2-on-2. Shiro and Zontix left.
Oh, I think they were thinking of saving, but then the HE got the kill there. You see them suddenly walking together back through. Shiro, the safest pair of hands. The kit ready there on the bomb site as a reward, but Shiro is just too much of a challenge for Twist, and J Bowen, he doesn't want to lose this AWP, cannot afford to do so. There's no money left here for FaZe. Oh, the timing on that one. There was a cheeky exit for him potentially. Oh, Shiro.
Oh!
For him trying to chase it down. The margins are so
Google
slim.
Jakub.
It's big if J Bowen can hold on to the AWP at least, but that lead is dwindling, and you know we've seen so much tests, so many tests
primarily
for
to the
FaZe, their new roster,
black
the younger players in terms of
Islam,
how long they've been playing this.
Who created the white race?
They've delivered versus Spirit, but now you have that lead and it's slipping away.
Wait,
it's
that's
a different
this guy?
kind of pressure. Maybe your hands a bit clammier, and it's another way to
that's
test
this
the measure
dude?
of how much you can deliver on a stage facing your opponent like this.
That fake as well.
Bro, I've been seeing this dude everywhere, bro.
Because you are seeing.
Holy fucking cranium on this guy.
To kind of say we're trying to clear position towards a main very early on. Then you see two players on either side. That's like a lot of investment into a fake.
Jacob,
because,
no wonder this dude has been sunning on Donk. I didn't realize.
You know, if it doesn't work,
I'm crashing out.
Your push is going to be very weak in the B side proper. So that's a strong round from Spirit that they had to pull out of the playbook to ensure
that was
close the gap here,
KSI.
'cause they need
I
it.
kind of did too, bro.
All right, then. It is the J Bowen show. I almost said Joe Bowen. Joe Biden? That's what they call him on the internet.
Okay,
Anyway,
I'm starting to tweak a little bit, guys. Like I said, we have basically one more gun round, and this game is tied. I'm nervous for the Spirit T side.
Has managed to escape the situation.
It's
how
so
long does he
huge that we
hold
won
here
the pistol and the two
He needs to find
follow-ups.
some impact somewhere. His teammates have got smokes and 5.7s. A great combo to delay and cause some problems. But again, it's the big gun that I think needs to stamp some authority here.
Yes, and I mean, if J Bowen can't get anything, if the game doesn't come to him, saving the AWP is I'm sure, exactly what they're thinking about. Twist can be the one to try to get some information.
I mean, winning
or
this
try
round
to
would be
play
so large.
as the partner. Make sure that J-Bone gets opportunity if something comes to their position, but you're going to have to be here coming on through now for the side of
I know this.
Team Spirit. Trying to get in the smoke here, trying to cause
Jacob,
problems.
kill him, please. I know you're lit, but you still...
Okay, we're tweaking. A little bit too much to handle, though.
Okay, we're
too much heat.
Unless...
Bowen in position, though.
J-Bone life round is so big right now.
Can't take too many pot shots through that smoke. Was that tag? I'm not sure. He'll have to get a reload in soon. His teammates are still alive, still skirmishing around, making their way through with that flash. Jacob has the space to gamble. 3 on 4. J-Bone still posted up. There is a flank on the way from Twist also.
That is the most evil corner I ever saw.
They're going to need a reload soon. You wonder about the timing. Twist was in a position to punish that one.
Wait,
but it's a one-tap onto Magix. Now they're really compromised. They could lose more here.
Oh, they're tweaking!
The block is a little bit awkward, but I think that Spirit will be fine.
Save the op.
J-Bone doesn't want to go to the point of no return. He needs to hold on to that AWP. So I think Spirit will be okay for this one.
The recon up Twist.
They might lose a little more. Then again, maybe not.
Okay, that was actually a really sick round from FaZe in terms of the level of threat. And just, yeah, like you pointed out, the block makes it look really scary because you're like, hang on, are they scrambling a bit? Are there gaps to be taken advantage of? But Spirit clawing this game back, absolutely clawing it back, but still 1 round behind FaZe, who are now positioned to have a full buy with J-Bone, who has kept that AWP alive round by round.
10-9.
4 rounds in a row for Spirits, which,
I mean,
again, some of these rounds have been cut for FaZe. They haven't had the tools to do the job.
It would be cinema, but I would be like, I'd be tweaking like a motherfucker.
And anyway, let's see what FaZe have learned and what they decide to do. Spirit's turn to set the pace, as we saw FaZe do in that first half. Again,
it's so easy.
FaZe coming into this one absolutely fearless, but a lot of Spirit plays looking to compromise mid.
Yeah, this is a completely new look here from Spirit as well. We're starting to really see that T-side playbook from them, and look how hard that feels as a CTs when you lose that ability to have any vision through to mid, and you felt them take, so they could be there, but they're falling back out, going into what looks like it could be a B.
Make sure you take a screenshot of you redeeming.
That's the question the CTs
Post your
have to
link
answer.
in the Discord with that
screenshot. The presence in mid has pulled J-Bone out of position, where he's kind of in CT spawn at the moment. Wondering, which has taken, you know, almost taken the AWP out of commission. And he's been a big game player for FaZe.
It's easy to be a Spirit fan, but as a FaZe fan, you are always hard.
And Dog makes it feel like it's going to be a B play, but it's actually A. Challenging E-Box there, attracting attention. And it will fall onto Natu.
That's the new alerts, bro. I know. I barely stream on Twitch, bro.
His
so I
haven't been
good,
can it
I haven't
still
been
remain?
locked into all that stuff. I need badges too.
If he comes out of this one on top,
if I start streaming more, I will.
That's a really good flash though, and the trades are there. How do you rotate now?
Dude, like their T-side is so good, bro. On this map, what
else is there to do? 2 on 4.
Guys, we needed
maybe the decisions have been taken.
On God, we did.
FaZe somewhat opening with again a Turtley style in that one. Far back on B. Weren't really in position to make aggressive plays on B or A. And again, J-Bone pulled out of position as mid was abandoned in that opening from FaZe.
Oh,
but it makes it hard for them to respond to what Spirits are doing.
Yeah, it's almost... Oh, hello.
Yo,
trying to keep these weapons alive. Oh no.
Oh my god, I thought Frozen was a Spirit player for a second, dude. But
you got to win the
we
battle.
need these guns
Frozen
so
takes down
bad.
Magix. Frozen.
That's so
also
big.
taking down Dong. So, okay.
Those are really important kills.
Just live.
In the history of this series, Spirit have not allowed FaZe to save in such scenarios.
Use that big brain. Frozen, you are so fucking good. We needed these guns so bad. That's insane.
Yeah, it's really impactful. There's a lot of money for the T's as well, so we'll see if that matters or if it's too late in terms of how many rounds are left.
The crazy thing, or very difficult thing right now for FaZe is that all the rounds that they've won on this half have came after winning the pistol, winning against the force buy, winning against the eco, and then the rest of the actual gun rounds, FaZe have not.
What are you saying right now, NK?
So that's the first fact. The second fact is again, they're very close to winning this series and going to the finals. And they're in a situation
I need to know
where
what this dude is saying, bro. Please let me hear the comms of this.
They need to make a read and get aggressive. I think that's like one of the things we're seeing here.
What is he saying to gas his team up right now?
For example, setting or showing us how strong in the meta right now, playing aggressively on the CT side of Anubis actually is. And you can't get scared if you're FaZe. You have to take risks if you want to win. And I fear for them that they are going to not find the right risks to take.
I think when they're out of position on their CT side and rotation is required, that's where Spirit are. Sometimes they're at their most punishing. When it's like, oh god, I've got to get over to the
guys. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but it's been 7 rounds since Jacob hit a shot.
And it's just free. They close down the round in those scenarios. So again, I don't think they can have their backs to the wall
Jacob
in
is
these
9
rounds
14.
if they want to be successful versus Spirit.
Why would you even say that,
All tied
bro?
up now. All eyes on FaZe to
Why
bring
would
the
you even say
pendulum back
that?
in their favor.
Yeah, it's been very difficult. Again, you kind of see what the problems are in the amount of faking that can happen from the T side if you kind of allow for them to have this position. Dog making noise gets punished. Okay,
we need this
FaZe
so
in
bad.
with a 5 versus 4 early on. What's the reaction here from Spirit?
Natu needs a cape for the work he's doing for FaZe in this series. It's gone through the T-smoke over towards A as well. They've still got 3 players heavily committed to this one, including Jay Bowen, who's got half a line on mid.
Jacob does not look
positioned for FaZe
very
on A long right now. There's
bro.
3 tools outside of the map.
But maybe I'm
general. So this is the kind of stuff we're talking about. Get information, and that's going to give them a pick. Natu
that could have been so fucking bad.
That's exactly what was missing. They've learned, they've understood, they've delayed on the other side of the map as well, taking control away from Spirit at a crucial time.
When you need Netanyahu,
it's not too late.
The most, he will show up.
Twist is rotated across as well from A, so FaZe might have position to have a defense here, but it's going to be hard. It's always tough on the B side. Limited numbers for Spirit.
Speaking of tough, if they lose by elimination, Spirit, then it's going to be very curious how things develop with their money starting to disappear. 17 seconds to near almost 6K. Shiro just north of 5. Do they run in and die here? They're threatening the push, but surely they can't commit to this one. Magix comes through then, trying to get something done. Shiro drops Jacob. Frozen has to decide where to stand. 2 seconds. Just about making it expensive then. As Magix and Shiro stand at the end of the round.
At least get 12.
But there is money for
I don't really know
FaZe to weather
exactly
the
what
storm.
just happened.
The same is true of Spirit for now. But that could
just
be a pain point in these
more,
rounds
guys.
to come.
That was a bit of a fluke round, yo. That was after the NKJ timeout.
I mean, that pick against Donk.
He brain controlled Netanyahu to spam Donk through a smoke. What a fucking genius.
Push, and going for a 2-man push was so smart.
He probably genuinely actually told him just to push A.
Is he just making it look very loud when in reality it's not much here? And I have to keep seeing FaZe taking aggressive risks in the middle rounds.
Cash getting dicey for both squads, maybe a bit more so for Spirit, who are absolutely ready for an aggressive play from Jacob. You can't be afraid to make these plays.
The call was definitely to
really
play more
important
aggro and take more
FaZe, but now they've
space.
got a 4v5 to deal with.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, very, very bold and unusual timing there, but Spirit ready. E-Box is looking like it will be taken over very quickly. Twist gets taken down, spinning around Frozen. Insta-kill onto Donk, but that really might not be enough here. 2 versus 4 for the remainder of FaZe to try to figure out how to work from. And I think, again, just they're going to be put into safe territory. Jay Bowen needs to keep the AWP. The money's now gone for FaZe. And it finally looks for the first time like Spirit have truly taken over the game.
You can catch people off a lot of times if they're like playing
for
slow.
FaZe now. Again, we raised the money issue. It was true for both squads.
But unfortunately, they weren't playing slow. They were just 2-manning, running down
Does
water.
not make it out of there alive. So yeah, it's a really difficult situation now for FaZe. On a half where they need to be aggressive, but they might not necessarily have the money to do so as well as they would in a full buy.
I'm like a slight chud, bro. I'm level 10, but I'm low level 10.
There's no money coming from anywhere.
I'm not like 3K.
It's not coming from anywhere. There's
no stimulus package.
No stimulus package. Nothing getting dropped from the skies. No support. And they have to figure out, do they half buy? Do they full buy? You know, it's very, very challenging. They're going to actually go for the half here.
It's a calculated risk of a buy. 2 smokes, a few guns. It really is like the last stand for the squad. Natu, the only man on the
we have money
bomb
for
site.
next round, so it's not that big of a deal.
And that will continue to be seized by Spirit. What do you even do now? No kits, no flashes?
Yeah, there's almost a world, I think, where you want to save your Kevlar if you've bought it. I think, well, actually, 2 players don't have Kevlar, so it's just Frozen and Jake.
I feel like Spirit are already still just holding positions to potentially hunt and
it all comes down to this next round,
really
fellas.
Step on the necks of
we have
their
to have the
opponents.
greatest CT hold of all time. The one gun round we actually won was kind of fluky, man. It's literally just Netanyahu spamming Donk to the smoke. Like, I don't know if we can recreate that. Now.
Not that there's that much in the first place. J-Bowen roaming, but really it's just about trying to pick up a weapon.
Yo, chill out, bro.
5-7 is dangerous. Imagine if
get a
you
hernia.
that would
Don't
be
get
very
that
interesting. But Jacob looking to defend as well. Maybe some weapons to be collected. So there's something in this round for the FaZe to take away.
There's something in this round for Spirit as well, Dan. Match points. A hard comeback in this game of Anubis, but it's
with the power of
who
Netanyahu, I'm
facing the
begging
finish
you
line
to allow us to win this. I am begging you.
It feels like the energy
I'm
is
on my
gone
hands and
from
knees
FaZe,
praying.
but an overtime. Behind
This is
one
the round.
That's all you
Let me
need.
make sure we're not delayed.
We see something interesting from FaZe.
What is that?
A second AWP.
A second AWP.
They're double opping.
In the hands of Twist. A different look, showing something different for Spirit.
This has to work.
Dash points.
Let's pray we don't have to retake here, fellas.
For Natu and such.
Jacob
so
frightened.
Twist will currently be
I would be
in
frightened
that
too.
position. Actually, they both are. J-Bowen and Twist. Double AWPing mid.
Hey man, you got to get creative. You got to get creative. You got to force.
How good is Twist on the AWP? Come on, fellas.
Attention here. It could all be over.
Donk wants to abuse Jacob. He wants to get his revenge.
Catastrophe.
Jacob, you were owning Donk in the first half. Please revert to that form. I'm begging
We've
you.
got double AWPs for Spirits as well.
Yakub.
Okay, Magix is up
Inshallah,
to some shenanigans.
Yakub.
We had 4 AWPs in the last round of regulation for a spot in the grand final for a moment, but one of them's disappeared now.
I hated seeing that. Thank God they got down.
To get that line for Shiro. Very dangerous there. Avoided by Twist.
Inshallah,
just less than a minute now to make the move, and it's been very quiet
like the man that I know
20
you
seconds. Util going
they have
into
3
B,
people here.
And it's going to be B, it looks like, James.
It's
yeah,
a
J-Bone
nice. Big Donk.
Position for
Donk was not ready for this.
How do they respond? The bomb's moving away
Shiro
from B all
taking
of a
mid
sudden.
against Twist.
It is Natu.
Twist, how good are you on the AWP? How good are you on the AWP? How good are you on the AWP?
In a much more defensive position. Again, keeping position open in case a rotation is needed. But you can see that there are Spirit plays looking to creep through mid. Twist holding that second AWP.
We have a
Cannot be
5v4.
expected. There's still presence being shown towards
Frozen
B.
just got spammed through a smoke down to 34.
Just to drop their fresh smoke on B, that's going to help them out a lot.
I don't think
now Spirit have to abandon that completely. But so many players here looking to go for the A side.
They're not going to smoke.
Hidden second
Nice Twist!
AWP. There it is, but traded out by Shiro. Is it enough from Twist?
Oh, God.
Natu has to stay alive here. He has to stay alive, but Shiro also has to
4
cross with
seconds.
that bomb, and he's going to chase them because there isn't time. Has he got
No,
no! He just about does. What a small window of opportunity. Now 2-on-3. J-Bowen creeping through with the AWP, but guess he's got one as well. Shiro has
2v2.
but still J-Bowen stands.
2 players here for FaZe. A chance here because of J-Bowen.
How
is it
Frozen
possible
34
to make
HP.
aggressive? He's going to find that kill all on the shoulders of the youngster. Can he do this for his team? And there's no revealing the players. Locks it in 13-11, and Spirit avoid the upset. But what does this mean for the future of FaZe? My goodness, Spirits. We expected the win, but we never expected it to look like this.
What an incredible series. Unbelievable work by FaZe. I think with the time this roster has had together, you have to be really proud of what they've done. Everybody delivering, new men on the block, making names for themselves. Incredible rounds, incredible comebacks in the first 2. Wonderful lead from FaZe as well, testing Spirit, putting them to the limit to try and win that one in regulation. That was a nutty series.
You know, it is what it is, man.
To fight for a place in a grand final.
FaZe just went toe-to-toe with Team Spirit, bro.
For me, this series had tension.
Team Spirit.
The entirety of Cash and the entirety of Anubis, and it just never stopped. Absolutely awesome.
These were the team ranks going into this.
And FaZe, I mean, they're going to feel
13,
gutted. They
Spirit
were so
number 3.
close to defeating Spirit.
I mean, bro, they were so
fucking
fucking close.
Spirit, it would be breaking that record that you'd mentioned. That's the record of them never losing.
Yeah,
they had it was a 5v3 and Spirit had literally like 5 fucking seconds.
Or Vitality. That is a hell of a run, and the run continues as Spirit make their way to the grand final.
That last round was horrible.
I've got Magix with me here to talk through this one, and I'm going to ask you this: is it a bit of a sigh of relief after that one, and how close it got? How bad these halves started for you on Anubis, especially?
Well. Yeah,
I said it at the start, we need 8 rounds.
Like, we were, like, backed against the wall.
We just had 1 too little, man.
They were not, like, communicating well, and it was difficult to play. We had low amount of energy and ideas, like, in the communication, in the mid-round and
semi-final curse.
And
J-Bone in semifinals is like a 0.8 rated
you said
player.
about the communication. I've heard that a couple of times now from your players, and now you've also said low energy. So
Donk
what are you saying to the team?
0.94.
What is Hallie saying to the team in these moments? Because after those first, 3 rounds that FaZe took from you on the second half, then your T-Side started to come alive once you had guns in hands and you started to roll a bit better.
J-Bone is going to catch some shit for this.
You can say a lot of different things to try to get your team to step up or whatever, but you know, in the end, we are all playing for multiple years.
He's got the TSM curse, man. He's so good.
And we have an understanding that unless we lock in and just play better and communicate
These are his last 2 semifinals. I mean, he played good on Anubis.
Everything you have when you're down 10-5.
Any other team he plays, he dominates them. Yeah. And then as soon as he gets to semis...
You survived it, you got through it. But I want to ask you a little bit about Dust 2. Was it a Magic's life game?
No, it was not a no, it was not a live game. No, it was not a live game. It was just a decent game. Like I had like a few nice kills, I guess, and a few gambles which were pretty nice for me. And yeah, that was a great map from me. Not speaking about Anubis.
And I also want to get your thoughts on Cash, because I know you would have expected FaZe to go from it.
They were so close. I wanted OT bare minimum. OT would have been so
even
lit.
when they first came back from the player
I mean, this is Spirit's event to lose, though, bro.
Your T-side is where things started to struggle a bit there. Is this just lack of reps on the map, lack of understanding
like
of how things need to be done?
It really is Spirit's event to lose.
I mean, it was nature. Nature made us choke.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Damn.
He slammed you when you were running into the sites, and that's just too hard to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, his Deagle 3K, like, we didn't expect this to be that way. Like, you know, if we're winning this round, we're controlling the economy. We have an ideas, like, how we want to do it. But once we lose the force buy, we are running out of money. And it's kind of difficult, and we cannot, like, have utility or have an ideas, and we were, like, you know, just choked.
Well, you didn't choke, you got the win, you're through to the grand final. There's a lot of Spirit fans on this side of the room as well. Anything you want to say to them, Magics?
Thank you.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get into our Bounty Bonanza.
PC game getting cooked by a 15-year-old. Is this true? 15-year-old is playing well against them. But Bertram Clyde, it looks like they are still winning. Fuck, man. They're running ads. I'm gonna go shit.
The Bounty Bonanza comes back. This time we got big smiles on our player, big smiles on our fan. Kansa, would you like to introduce yourself and how long you've been following Counter-Strike for?
Hey, I'm Alex. I'm following Counter-Strike since Condition Zero, since I was a kid, 6 years old, like.
Wow.
And yeah.
I see you're a big Spirit fan. I have to ask, how long have you been following them for?
Not that long, to be honest. Yeah, I think 1.5 years, probably now.
Well, look, after this, maybe Tania might be your favorite Spirit player, because Tania, you're joining us to spin the wheel. Are you relieved that this is what you get to do, that you get to spin the wheel and get some prizes for our fans after a stressful series?
Yeah, I will try catch something good probably. But maybe I have chance just for choose.
He's trying to rig this. There's no rigging it, Tania. You can spin that wheel when you're ready as hard as you possibly can. You just have to do better than Zontix, okay?
I will try, right?
Yeah, go for it. That's a pretty big spin.
Okay, Bonanza coming.
The Bonanza's coming. Do you have a lucky number?
44.
Well, that's unfortunately not on the board. Maybe number 4 could be your lucky one. It's going. It's getting close. It's almost Bonanza. Oh, it's just shy of it. It is IC Market, though, number 3. Let's see exactly what Tania's won for you.
Thank you.
Courtesy of IC Market, you've won a $100 Steam gift card.
And that is for our player, our lovely audience member, and one of you lucky guys at home.
Make sure you invest wisely. That has been a great prize. Banks is bringing them up. You also get something in that one, Tania, as well. But the thing is, IC Market has been so generous already that we're actually going to do an extra spin on top of this one. So, Tania, would you like to go for another spin to win some more prizes for Alex?
Wait, I can...
Spin it again. Yeah, go crazy harder this time around. All right, another number that's lucky.
7.
7. All right, we'll see if number 7 comes up for you. As we're so close for the Bonanza, it's going over it.
Bonanza,
it's coming back around. It actually could be the Bonanza. It's the Bonanza! Congratulations!
one, it is the Huntsman Knife Doppler.
And on top of that, VIP tickets, all expenses paid trip to Blast Premier Open Porto.
But not only that, our player is getting a team dinner for the entire squad.
Dude, the bonanza is insane. Tania, you won a team dinner. You are taking your team to dinner, all expenses there. You won VIP tickets, flights, accommodation, everything to the next Blast event for Porto. That's right, Alex. I know we're going to be seeing you again, maybe some more prizes. And for you guys at home, there is the skin that you can win if you want to enter the giveaway. You guys can all jump into Twitch chat there. But the bounty bonanza, the extra spin. Tania, man, you're just a big winner today, huh?
F again?
No. That's too much. But thank you so much for joining us for another iteration of Bounty Bonanza. More giveaways to come. A lot of fun being had on this Saturday. I feel like this is one of the best ways that you can kick off a weekend. Not only do we get to watch a fun map number 3 here on Anubis between Spirit and FaZe, but also the bonanza getting hit for our bounty bonanza on an extra spin.
It pays to be a Spirit fan in the server and out of the server.
Oh yeah, they paid him back in a couple of ways there. Tanier with the perfect touch, the golden touch there. I mean, I have to also, my heart's out to FaZe though. They played a great series. At times it felt like they were gonna pull this over the line, but I have to say, I think we're in a little bit of a new dawn of the Spirit era. This is the first time in CS2 history. I did a really quick glance through their games. I've never seen Donk on all 3 maps have a sub 1.0 KD and they still win the series. So that's great. That's a crazy great team effort.
Yeah, this is a Spirit where they rely a lot on Donk, even more so than the past. I think we talk about their utility. They set Donk up with utility quite often. So to see him have a bad map, you really need great performances out of the likes of a Tanier, a Zontix. That's the squad, though, that Spirit have set up. They used to be Donk and Shiro and nobody else really that could pull off a performance like this. Instead, you have Magix pulling it off on Dust 2. You have Zontix on Anubis. You have the pieces where Donk can have an off game and they can still pull it across the line. I don't think they're going to be able to do it consistently, but certainly, at least against FaZe, they managed to do it.
I think seeing the reactions of the FaZe players there really does hit home, like how in control they felt for so long on Anubis, how even we're sitting there and you're thinking, this is it. FaZe could be doing the upset of what feels like the season already so early on for Spirit, on land for Spirit showing up. But there are 2 sides to it. Amazing that Spirit can pull through with Donk having such a tough time, but also FaZe just falling a little bit short there, even though our expectations were that they weren't going to be that competitive.
I don't think that FaZe expected Spirit to have some of the tactical depth on some of the rounds that they pulled out. If you watch Spirit through the group stage or even some of last season, a lot of the rounds are super simplistic. There's not a lot of moving pieces. It's very easy to understand what they're doing in a round, but this Anubis was definitely a map where you, as FaZe, were left scratching your head wondering, oh, we thought the hit was going one way, and then we're getting caught in transition as it's actually Spirit going another way.
Yeah, I think they did a lot of masking there. They caught it on the cast as well, throwing the same utility set towards the same site, making it look like a B hit's coming out. The aggression comes through, and then Shiro's holding the angle, waiting for you to go for the re-aggress. You have Donk pushing in with good utility behind him, still finding, in a pivotal round at least, he found a few kills, even if he wasn't popping off the scoreboard like he usually does.
It's just insane to see how, not necessarily distraught, maybe I'm being a little bit over-exaggerated here, but Donk really struggled. And I was wondering, because time and time again, Spirit mentioned in their interviews that we struggle to have energy when it comes to series, and we struggle to keep the energy up. And when I see someone that has been such a reliable piece for them have that energy dip, I do wonder who's sitting there bringing it up. Are they going to be able to do it? But he himself actually was pretty key in being like, I know I'm having a rough map, a rough series, but you could still see, even though there were moments that he was frustrated, he was celebrating the wins and the rounds that they got with his team.
I would say Donk still had lots of energy for the tilt when things were going wrong. He had lots of energy to put his head in his hands, you know, and to be very unhappy with the way things were going. I mean, some of these were total bogus. Like some of this one coming up, this is ridiculous. I would be in the same mentality at the same time. Frozen is full weight there. He's full weight.
Flashed. I mean, yeah, no, I think that the the body language on Donk was obviously of frustration because the pressure for this game it's very different than, say, a major, where a major is just everything's mounting. You think that you need to add this to your legacy. This tournament is supposed to be, in many ways, a gimme for Spirit. So for it to get that difficult, for his rating to not even be a 1.0, I mean, it puts up for grabs, actually. I got to look at how everybody else performed in there, but it's kind of crazy. I mean, could someone else take the MVP from him there? I didn't see the stats yet for this box score.
I don't think the problem is that it was kind of a team effort. You had Zontics on Anubis, you had Magix on Dust 2. There's nobody that really popped off in every single map that I think was consistently showing themselves to be their second star in this one. Tanir, I think, was alongside him at the bottom of the scoreboard. So it's tough to say they're going to take the MVP just off of that. I still think Donk has it in the bag. And when you look at the performance there, I think Donk understands this team relies on him. That's why I think he gets so tilted. The team needs him to be fragging, and at some point, he was getting destroyed by, get it? Jacob. Jacob was 6-2 in the head-to-head against Donk at some point in that game. Jacob. Not Jacob. Not even Jay Bowen. Jacob.
Not even Jay Bowen, it was Jacob.
But I don't want to make your day any worse. I don't know if you saw it. There was a lower third there talking about your prediction.
What prediction?
You're guaranteed. Donk has a 1.2, is that 3 rating this week on page for his 42nd best career event.
I like how
that's what you meant when you said best, right? 42nd best.
42nd best. I said, I believe my prediction was FaZe pick up a map. I think that's what I said. I think that was what I said.
Okay, look, it was pretty close there. I can't give it to you too much. We obviously had a lot of faith. This felt like a little bit of a one-off there. But there's more to this map, right? Where we're talking about FaZe being in control for what felt like most of it just before we saw the first half concluded, round number 11. That was something worth noting as well for you two.
Yeah, we had a few in this one that just kind of went the way of FaZe, I think. And honestly, I feel
guys,
like
how much time do I have?
Throughout so much of this game, I actually felt like FaZe were doing a good job of catching Spirit off guard. But
how much time do I have to the next game?
You know what? Wait, Vu, did you request this one?
This is the one where ends up being a 1v2 for Nate. He made his way over to the A site.
That's enough time for 2 wingmans, I think. That's not enough time for a premier game. It's 25 minutes, bro. Yo, lock in. Yeah, my shit's chopped, bruh. Enough time for a wingman. Enough time for a wingman. You're genuinely unemployed. Yeah, I know, bro. Let me change titles real quick. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Wait, I have to make a new thumbnail. Guys, is this thumbnail hard as fuck that I already made? Did you see the thumbnail on YouTube? Is this shit hard? We gotta make one for MOUZ 3D Max now. I have a good idea. I have a good idea for this. Peep this. Watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Let me get some something in the background as well. There. I'm doing God's work right now. on. Watch this. Holy large ass image, bruh. Okay, this shit is hard as fuck, bro. We cooked with this. ASTRALIS versus MOUZ. Did I change my title on Twitch? Yeah. ASTRALIS versus MOUZ. Give Hooksy more aura. It's too late, bro. I tried. I did everything in my power for this. Alright. My journey to professional wingman player starts here. I hope I get Debris or El Dorado. My company is looking for a graphic designer. We want to offer you a signing bonus. I got a lot of offers in my inbox, bro. I can get back to you in about 1, 2, 3 business weeks. Yo, El Dorado actually is kind of ass, but chill on Debris, bro. Debris chill. Poseidon. Wah, wah. I really hope I don't play like dog shit and embarrass myself in this game. That would be so sad, bro. Yo, guys, can I show you a new song? I had to get a new outro song. Can you tell me if this song is like genuinely hard as fuck? Because I feel like this song is actually one of the most goated songs I've ever listened to. Hold on, listen to this. Listen to this. listening, bro. I don't know what it is about this song, bro, but it like scratches my brain so fucking good. And it's not really outro song vibes, but at the end of the day, what are you gonna do, bro? Yeah, the other song I felt like was perfect, but you can only win so many battles. This game is dead as fuck, bro. What are we doing? I bet my house on who's over 70 kills. That's actually a phenomenal idea, bro. I'm also expecting a really good run in the series. Gotta replace the wow. Why would I replace the Giannis Bucks jersey, bro? He's one of the greatest players in our franchise's history. I don't understand why we would ever do that. Why I would ever do that. Bro, the game cannot be this dead. I don't see a... Yeah, bro, I wasn't alive for him playing, bro. I watched Giannis take my team to the finals and win us a chip and drop 50 in a finals game. I will never be replacing that fucker's jersey in my life. I'm not getting a Heat jersey. That's just not happening. What do you mean about LeBron to Philly? This might be a casual take because I don't actually like. I watch the NBA, but I'm not like a hardcore NBA fan. I watch a lot more NFL. I don't even. Are the 76 like? I know they have Joel Embiid. I know they have Tyrese Maxey, right? I just feel like, bro, like, does LeBron... I know LeBron is still good. I just feel like the 76ers are not, like... Are they... I don't know, bro. I just don't think they're going to be that good with LeBron. Like, they're still going to make the playoffs, don't get me wrong, but I don't even think they make the finals. Wait, they have Jaylen Brown now! That's so true! Wait, did they trade Maxey for Brown? I completely forgot they even got Jaylen Brown, bro. Wait, maybe... I guess I get it now. What did they trade for Jaylen Brown again? They traded... No, okay, wait. They have Maxey, Embiid, LeBron, and Jaylen Brown, and they only had to trade Paul George for him? Never mind, the 76ers are going to the finals, bro. What the fuck? That's the most dogshit-ass trade I ever have seen in my life. Isn't Paul George like 36 years old? Paul George. How old is Paul George? He's literally 36, bro. What are we doing? What's the best CS2 combo you recommend buying? My budget is unlimited. I would say I really like Twist combo. I like his Emerald and his whatever. I think it was Grandma Gloves. It was the Grandma Gloves. I actually like Twist combo a lot. Yeah, 76ers roster is kind of stacked, eh? LeBron, Embiid, Jaylen Brown, Tyrese Maxey. I mean, and they got Edge. Wasn't Edge cool? Wasn't he actually like good as a rookie? VJ. Who won Rookie of the Year last year? Sure, it was Cooper, right? It was Cooper Flag. So their starting five is diabolical, is what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is that the 76ers starting team is insane. That's why they're like the favorites to make the finals from the East. Okay, so I get it now. I mean, I don't know, bro. I feel like people are sleeping on Tyler Hero on the Bucks. Hey, bro, that's all I'm saying. 10 minutes of the match? Yeah, bro, if only, like, there was more than 3 fucking people on Earth playing this game, so I could have gotten a wingman in before the game started. I still think I have time. I don't know if I do, though. Can you finish? You can finish a wingman in, like, about 10 minutes. Except literally just no one plays this game. What a life. Guys, I need to gamble in this next game, otherwise I'm not going to give a fuck. I hate to be that guy. But, like, surely MOUZ just blows Astralis out, dude. What I saw from Astralis yesterday made me want to vomit. Ooh, do I have time? 10 minutes, we have time. Guys, I'm putting my life savings on MOUZ in this series. Godspeed. We're MOUZ fans. We're MOUZ fans now. Alright, bro. Okay. You know what? We're actually not playing a wingman. I don't got time for this anymore. Yeah, it was a good run. Let me do the Blast TV thing instead. This game is so chomped and dead, bro. It's a Saturday. It's not even that early. It's 9 a.m. now. How do we not got, like, an 8-year-old playing wingman at 9 a.m.? Woke up before they parents. Dude, I love doing the Blast minigame when I can just, like, slowly play, bro. I don't gotta race anyone in multiplayer. Alright, type a, play Roblox obby. Yo, that actually is a shout, dude. I should have done that. I should have done that. You know, I'll just do this on here. Type a CS player's name. Let's go Tabson today. An old-ass rifler who is European. Let's go Apex. They're 33. 33 with not a lot of major appearances. Let's go. Who's old and Swedish and, like, kind of good? I mean, all the old Swedish guys are pretty good. Lekro. I'm the greatest fucking player in this game's history. Dude, I love playing this not against people. Dude, when you get these early, it literally feels like crack. I don't like when I have to play against other people because I just have to like spam try and guess the country or I'm gonna get beat to it. Like I can't sit here and actually think, bro. I feel like I'm in a rush, so I forget every player's name in history. Lekro's 33? Yeah, Lekro's been around for a minute, bro. He's been around for a minute.
About changing up the playstyle a little bit. They still have.
All right, we still got time. I guess I'll play someone in the Counter-Strike multiplayer. If anyone's up for it. Yo, why am I getting mogged right now, bro? Wait, I should do profile signs. Oh my god, I have to do profile signs today. Yo, let's just run Lekro right off the bat. Rifler, not a lot of major appearances, European. And they were a free agent, but they're currently on a team. Magisk. Oh. Okay, wait, I had less than 5 major appearances. What am I doing? I just need to get the country on this one, bro. JDC. Younger than 26. It's a fetus. How old is Brolin? They're 25. Who's 25? And somewhat relevant. I don't know. It's just over. I need to just find the country, bro. I don't know the country. They're Ukrainian. See, that's the thing. You can't think in this, bro. Like, I just gotta start ripping countries or it's over. And you just gotta hope that you get the country. See, like, it's just over. It's not any of the main countries. This person's like 28. Who's 28? Simple, but he's Ukrainian. Not a lot of major appearances either. JL. JL's not 28. They don't even have JL in here. I have nothing. What's a country that I'm forgetting? I mean, Rain's way too old. Are they Norwegian? No. They're fucking Danish, bro. The only time I don't get someone from Denmark. That's insane. How do I forget Denmark? W. 31 rifler. Let's think here. I mean, Blame's not 31, but let's just get the country out of the way. Not French. Not Ukrainian. 31-year-old rifler with like 20... That's a shit ton of major appearances. Hold on. This is like a very well-known player. They've made a ton of different majors. What fucking country can they be from? So true, Snacks. Rain, I'm such a chud. Oh, they got the phase. That makes it so obvious. Yo, I'm just farming Brazilian players right now. Two minutes till the game starts. Quick little JKS, making sure it's not Australia. Quick little Russia, not Russia. Quick little rain, not European. It's over. Are we dead ass? They're Brazilian again. Extremely old rifler, FNX. Dude, I just literally farmed all of the Brazilians. Holy shit. God bless them for giving that to me. Yo, GG's, Crow.
Great utility. They still have great finishers, especially.
Them in a position of being more comfortable, Vu?
I'm hoping we see a different Spinks than we've seen for much of this last 3-4 months.
Hard.
He's really been a player that often
the multiplayer, you literally just have to like guess. You have to get in a flow of just like guessing certain countries and getting regions out of the way.
Where he was constantly
5
away
minutes.
From the
I can run another
PR
one.
struggles. It's really hard for some players to adjust to that. And Spinks, he has lots of potential. He has lots of freedom, depending on the map, of course. But you need to see him deliver. A 1.0 rating over the last 3 months. That's not nearly good enough if he's not going to be supporting his teammates. If he's going to play for himself, he has to deliver on the fragging count.
Yeah, where did the video go that just popped out?
A difficult part of Spinks coming into this roster is that he's never really been the veteran guy on this team. He's been an individual who has helped MOUZ get over the line in some big games in the past year, but when he was on Vitality and was the secondary star, he had so much freedom that I don't think he was always thinking about how to set up his teammates, how to actually play off of them, how to make their lives easier. They were actually oftentimes funneling resources to him so that he could just go off and do whatever it is that he thinks is best in the round. I think that led to a lot of tension with Vitality, which kind of led to his eventual outing of the team. But I think that when it comes to what he's got to do with this team, he needs to just understand that he can't let Zelix or PR or whoever he's next to just play on their own, because they can't handle all of these tier 1 executes that are coming their way now.
I have one more guess.
I would agree with you, except for the
23-year-old Danish rifler was in Astralis.
Right? Because he has been showing off for MOUZ. It feels like he's on a whole nother level. And when I look at him, what he's delivering for MOUZ as an
What's that one guy's name?
Oh,
I can't think of it right now.
Astralis, that is where I see the biggest differential in this team. One Opa that can essentially be in
I can't think.
And really clutch it up for your team.
I can't think. I know.
Sort of witnessing struggle. That's
the
only way that I'm going
What's his name, bro?
When we had our talk with PR
I was not going to guess
Zershin
Buzz
in
if
the
it makes
media
you feel better.
We talked about Torji, and Zershin
I was thinking someone else. Womp womp. Danish again? Are we dead ass? They're 24, but they didn't play in Astralis. 24-year-old Danish rifler who didn't play in Astralis. That makes it a little harder. Because Astralis has had like every Danish player on Earth. Refresh is not 24. I don't know what I'm doing. They were a free agent, but they're currently on a team. Tesses was in Astralis. Give me Fuck. I have nothing. Kraken. Yeah, okay, pal. Let me switch it up. Go Ukraine off the bat. Okay. Rain. Let's get some of these other countries out of the way. Now we go to the big ones. No. No. They're French. French rifler, 9 major appearances, and they're 30. Let's go with how many has Body been to? Okay, W. You love to see this. Kevin Gates. Yeah, that's a good guess, bro. "22-year-old rifler, not an M80. George." I mean, I'm just so locked. They were actually 23, not 22. This dude's like 32. Those are like the big ones. I guess Ukraine's pretty big too. Because it makes it a little hard. Has had less than 9 major appearances, so it's not like a super big name guy. And they're like 32. I'm not going to get this. This is ungettable. How much time till the game starts? Oh, we're here.
And it feels like since we got to Malta, the conversation was Spirit versus MOUZ Grand Final. We are 1 best-of-3 from that reality.
Where is it going?
I don't think it holds the same weight to say Spirit versus MOUZ Grand. Very close to being able to just get to that final, but if I look at this lineup, there's still some stuff that's clearly not that great
8 seconds.
right now.
Who's a good guess?
PR can have very strong maps, but
I've got
it feels
nothing.
like in terms
Oscar.
of chemistry and cohesion,
He's an Alper.
I'm not seeing a lot of it, honestly. I'm seeing
Yeah,
Zershin play
right.
better than normal, but Zershin in his interview already said Torzi's not in his prime right now, and Spinks is in his prime right now. I think partly, Zershin as a caller, there's got to be some element of I'm putting my team in a place where they all prosper a little bit more.
This dude's old.
PR's not fitting in perfectly at the moment when it comes to anchoring with
32.
Spinks. We've seen that a couple of times now. And at first, in those games when we casted, we didn't really flag it as a problem. But now that we're getting this close to grand
32-year-old
finals,
Danish
we want to talk about
rifler.
MOUZ as this great team making a great run. Well, if they want to stand a chance versus
have they
Spirit
played
tomorrow,
in
I mean,
Astralis?
those are going to be some of the
That is
biggest
what's going to
issues.
matter a
And
lot.
you'd actually, even though it's kind of fast to ask for it, like to see them get ironed out in a game like this to some degree.
Yeah, this would be the perfect time to fix that issue. I think as well, you talk about Zershin in the interview and how he says, like, Torji's not quite in his prime. Well, if that was done when they landed in Malta, that last best of 3, like Maui Snake mentioned, Torji has officially surpassed Donk in rating because of Donk's most recent game, and we'll see if he can hang on to that top spot. What they didn't mention on the desk,
Valde was the guess.
Excuse me if I'm wrong, but Stare is now tied with Donk as the second
Valde
highest
was the
rated
guess,
player.
bro.
So if there's
MSL.
somebody who's having a pop-off best of 3 to get into semis, we do kind of have this Torji versus Stare potential setup. And Stare, he was
bro, I
given
really gotta be able
more
to
and more
pop this
time
stream on
versus
YouTube.
Pain in that game yesterday, and as those games
I don't
went
know.
on,
I don't
found
know where
his
this
consistency
fucking
with
stream is
impact.
going,
So
bro.
we'll see who delivers tonight. We are talking about a fresh roster on MOUZ where
I'm still doing this
potential's
on the
not
side.
met.
I'm
We're
sorry,
talking
guys.
about an
Are we dead ass?
Astralis that was on a downtrend, looking to recover. A chance to swing at MOUZ and to rob that grand final spot. Ryu will not
Zershin?
waste his time with the opening blow towards this cave. PR, never mind. To hell with PR. It's Zelex with the climb up from middle. 2 bullets, 2 headshots, and a man advantage earned.
It's been like 3 instant headshots to kick this series off. And Zelex doesn't seem to have a reason to move. Not worried about anyone flanking an elbow. It was very clear the B split was coming. And I kind of like that he's just checking himself. He is opening up chances where he can turn around.
Good flash.
And with no one there to trade it, there is a moment now where if Astralis are patient, the CTs have to get a little worried.
That was a long pause from Astralis. Into the flash, into the equalizing kill. MOUZ have sat here the whole time as well, obviously smoked off from their angles. Doesn't feel like that Hail Mary USP headshot will connect, so post plant earned by Astralis. fuzi slips back down the ramp. They're not sure if somebody else would have come at this from middle or whether Zelex was truly operating alone.
No kit here for MOUZ.
Javi picks up the responsibility of holding the flank so that Hooksy can have fuzi to play off of, or vice versa. fuzi fires first. Insta-kill here from Hooksy. Trades good out of PR, but there's fuzi off that ramp. Spinks into the 1v2. You mentioned it. No kits. Gotta get the cross going. It's a double for fuzi in the post
bro,
plant.
I'm just getting rage-baited by this Counter-Strike game, bro.
Staying calm, and then walking forward with their initial plan despite Zelex's efforts for the pistol round victory.
Just kind of a fierce pistol from both sides, so not one that you maybe want to read that much into. Ryu hits a great shot, then gets hit with a great shot. But Astralis, they seal the deal. It's very good the way they're patient to get Zelex's frag. They use one flash to do it. They still have everything they need for an exec. It's MOUZ who don't have a kit in that 3v3 retake, so Astralis come in a little bit more prepared and are pretty prescient about what's going to happen next.
Force by threat always looms. We saw some sketchy rough patches from Astralis and pistol conversions yesterday. They'll be looking to upend that. Spinks with an open angle, eats the flashbang as Zelex tries to serve up a distraction, but it just doesn't connect for Spinks. Worried that somebody's pushed into the smoke, not the case. Javi holding flanks, gonna find contact? No, turns away, will recover it, but that is good damage dealt. Do you want to try to keep this Famas for the next round? Because it feels like this one is too far gone already. Zelex putting distance between him and all of Astralis.
Yeah, hang on to that thing.
Yeah, it's like if you stick around too long, you might lose this, brother. So I'd say run for the hills.
We've watched both these teams now have to kind of learn a lot of lessons as the games have gone on. And both run into jeopardy, obviously. Astralis, maybe even a little bit more.
All right, guys, I'll lock into this game in 3 seconds, bro. I got a Counter-Strike game. I gotta win.
Who do you think is going to blow more match points in this series?
Numerically, with the number that Astralis did yesterday, I think I just kind of have to pick them again.
Not in total, but just if it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was those...
They do it all over again, you think? Yeah. Okay.
I would hope not, because again, you'd hope that after a situation like that unfolds yesterday, that it is one of the big conversations you'd be having going into the game today.
Yeah.
But fixes don't always happen in 24 hours.
You could also argue there wasn't much choking, per se, versus in Pain game. Pain started playing really well,
Yeah,
actually.
they did level up, sure.
We didn't really feel like, ooh, Astralis are throwing this one away. It kind of felt like Pain, ooh, their rounds are looking pretty good.
Right.
They were the ones who...
Let's fucking go. Now I can lock into this game.
Pain.
GG's, bro.
They started both halves down 6-0.
That they did.
Played terribly.
There was obviously those awkward post plants on A-Site Mirage that were a talking point, and the 5 match points that could have been as well.
Oh.
Yeah, but that was... Was that on map point? No, that wasn't on map point.
Yeah, it was 12-7, I'm pretty sure.
When they were planning, I thought they changed up their planning as the game went on.
Those weren't the rounds they started. It's not the last.
Guys, what do I
rounds,
eat for lunch today?
This 12-7 score that part felt like an Astralis choke to me.
I had Texas Roadhouse for dinner.
And you
last
get to 12 without even
oh
giving up a barn
Lord,
plant, and then all of a sudden Pain come back in. Inability to close, always a scary thought.
This dick ass KFC. All right, bro. I ain't never asking questions again, bro. I ain't never asking questions again. I'm so depressed.
Hey,
that's no laughing matter, bro.
Yeah, that's right. Good work, admin. Good work. Good work. No talking in a tech pause.
Yeah, honestly though. No laughing, Hooksy, in a tech pause.
Yo, lock in, guys.
Smiling.
What are we laughing about, Astralis? Yeah, I probably will just get Qdoba. That's real. Sorry, bro. Not Chipotle, Qdoba.
Be like Cyclone.
Culver's also would be fire. There's a lot of good options
at all times. and ready for attack pause. That's what I love about Cyclone. Always ready for those inevitable attack timeouts.
I almost got Arby's for dinner last night. I'm not going to lie. I considered it. Once again, I'm going to keep saying it, bro. Arby's is overhated.
Between the lines in the Spinks interview, but
Arby's is crazy overhated. I hate to be that guy.
That end of vitality.
Get a grip.
Where things like
guys, Arby's is not that bad.
Working. I mean, they got the IEM Rio win into Paris. Obviously, such a great moment in time for early vitality with Spinks as well, and he kind of turned the team into like the best team at the time by virtue of him joining.
Guys, we need MOUZ to win. Everyone, we're MOUZ fans, guys. We're all Torji fans today. Torji was playing out of his mind yesterday.
Happened, and I feel like you almost get early signs of that here with MOUZ, with just some of what feels like the natural chemistry that's missing. It almost feels like they have one too many anchors.
Yo, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of the stuff you can get from Arby's is actually gas, bro.
You can call PR and Zelix explosive.
The beef and cheddar is good. You can get the their chicken. Their chicken is actually really good too. Their chicken is good. I've had some of their chicken sandwiches before. Their chicken sliders are fucking fire.
You know,
there's a lot of good stuff you can get from there.
And PR would be
I will say I had the burger
like
from Arby's.
Spinks was next
would not recommend, bro.
Farther away from B.
That cooked my gut for like a week.
There's one round he was literally
I thought I was going to die.
I mean, when you're a player in that
like
situation,
the beef and cheddar is fire, the chicken is fire.
When
Can't really ask for much more than that.
Put up because
the fries are fire.
One guy dies without a kill, you both die, you both lose the round. And there is actually only
love
so
from
much
Jerusalem. Let's go MOUZ. Come on, guys. Let's go MOUZ.
The situation if you're a player like Spinks, besides literally just like replacing PR in that spot because he knows how to deal with the execs. But that's not going to happen. You're not going to change your anchor out just because in that match you're not playing that well. You've got to work around it. That's why they started bringing in the op, changing the setup a little bit.
Never mind. I was about to defend these guys.
Definitely, as a player, that's when you get frustrated.
I was about to defend these guys.
And I wonder if we're going to see.
Because I was like, yo, look at the Arby's chicken slider. It's good, but
can't blame him though. I wouldn't want to stand next to a guy if he stinks.
On second thought, it doesn't look as good in the images.
Stank.
But this tastes good. I promise you, this tastes good.
No.
The chicken is so good, bro. The chicken is so good. It's not like dry chicken.
Under the bus for some of those holds.
Also, the beef and cheddar is gas. I will not accept hate on the beef and cheddar.
Get that issue sorted early.
B-hole smelling like an a-hole.
Okay, that's very good. All right. A little late, but I'll still give it to you. I'll still give it to you.
Wingstop is unironically so fire. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I actually don't even like Wingstop that much. I've been there a couple times and it's fine.
KPR on CT side Ancient since he became the MOUZ IGL. I feel like so many of these ridiculous stats have that tag at the end of them.
I'd rather eat dirt than food
since
from
he
America.
Became the MOUZ IGL.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you.
All his numbers have increased
like
since he's become the MOUZ IGL.
People were coming here for the World Cup and were literally like crying when they ate American food.
Even more impressive if you can get his other players
due to
back to their
how much better
form.
it is than the food that they're used to.
Zelix, the one Famas, hits the ground as there's not
all
one,
I'm
not
saying
two,
is like the
three
food we got food, brother. If you want food, we got food.
Tries to sign up to just whittle away this backline at the B site, but that costs him a lot of health. And if Torji can put the second weapon he's working with into this bomb carrier.
Hooksy doesn't have any smoke to throw, so he'll keep this gun out. That's good.
Very ready for it. That confirms their intention. Explains,
American
of course, why
food is
Stare's
ass.
trying to
American
peel a player
food is
off
so
the back
gas.
of the B site.
Yeah,
PR's
well, what are you gonna
forced
do?
forward and will find nothing. So good on Astralis. You know, you lose Fuzi at the start of this one once you're getting up into Red Room push. And
didn't say taste bad, but it's just really unhealthy. I mean, it depends what you get,
wound.
bro.
Losing to Force Buys.
On average, for
So,
sure, like
3-0
the
start.
food is going to be better for you in Europe. But like as long as you're not like an alien robot and understand anything about macros, like it's not hard to just also eat good food here.
There's a lot to be discovered in this game for sure. But a lot of overtimes in general here at the Bounty, which I feel like have genuinely.
Like, I think a lot of our food is heavily processed.
For some of the new lineups.
A lot more than European countries. But like a lot of our food also tastes fucking fire.
But not old, something like that. Still fresh. I think he said not new, but still fresh.
Yeah, I'm only 400 kilograms. I mean, that's not bad, bro. That's almost as much as my bicep curl.
what most teams try to do.
Sometimes when he says stuff, I picture like someone standing in a crowd trying to get everyone's attention.
Right. Guys.
Talking about someone on stage or something. It's like, you're the captain, though.
American
just looking to make friends.
Have never been to Culver's. Culver's is so fucking good.
And then all of a sudden he's like dead serious.
Yeah.
I tried Domino's.
These 4 teammates of yours are
when they were here in Italy. No wonder they failed. That shit sucked.
You have the authority, Hooksy.
I'm just telling you, bro. Like the food is more processed here, but the food also tastes significantly better here, bro.
Ooh, okay, Hooksy.
Why not? Fast headshot onto Spinks. That'll be a 0-4 start for
like,
Spinks.
It's America is so good.
Preoccupied with A main, but as
if
Jabby
you literally
that
just
utility
like
from up
go
close,
out to
he
eat
pretty
like
quickly
once
transitions
week,
back towards an elbow play.
And you just don't do it every
and
single
all
day.
his
If you do it
teammates,
every
all
single
3
day,
other
you will
Astralis
die.
players heading up this ramp into what is just PR.
But if you do it every once in a while, you're gonna bust.
There's quite a bit of real estate to take over here if you're Astralis. Oh, and Stair reacts with the lesser weapon. Finds the headshot off the Galil at 50 HP. Molly prevents Zershin from running in and really doing anything about this site.
This is really good if they keep Yabby out here. I mean, they have the whole flank covered. They're even pushed. It's real. I don't even. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
I would love to live in the States as long as I'm still rich.
But they don't also. They don't
Bro,
know where everyone is. And they'll step away. So just off
I
of those
think
2 kills,
you could say that about literally
crazy
anywhere in the world
out of
almost.
Hooksy as he flies out middle.
I'm pretty sure in like 90% of places it'd be
no
great to live
no
if you were rich.
Spinks. Because of the money.
0 kills on Spinks, Torji, and Zershin 4 rounds into the game.
At least Zelix is in his prime.
Man, we're on the brink of seeing Astralis have their 3rd consecutive 6-0 start. Twice versus Pain yesterday.
I mean, even if I couldn't close out in regulation every single one of those starts, I'd still take them.
Yeah. And now that they know they can win in OT, having done so twice.
They also know not to take those leads for granted now.
Yeah. Hang on for dear life.
For sure. So they've also bought a lot of time in this tournament for Fuzi to kind of get back into the groove, you know. Even he referenced sort of just, I don't know why I'm not in form at the moment, but I'd like to be.
Let's go, boys. Let's get into it.
Getting in.
USA is GOAT. Just don't go to Cali or Florida.
Get into it.
That's not trademark.
I would say a lot of places in America are
for Cyclone off these timeouts and MOUZ's ability to convert rounds right after.
But yeah, there's a couple places like I just don't like going to super big cities.
Stop Astralis from that potential 6-0 start.
I would not like. I would love to go to California if I'm going to like Yosemite or like a national park. I would not want to go to. Maybe I'd go to LA to see it once. But if I lived in California, I'd probably off myself.
So
no disrespect to people that live in Cali.
Astralis threatening the potential climb up, and Zelix may look to actually weaponize it.
I also would not want to live in New York.
Smoke outside of Cave for the time being. Oh, PR. Damn near kills Fuzi through the doorway. Zershin gets popped by Hooksy and another. Zelix trying to get back into that trade.
MOUZ, what's going on
looking
here,
to avenge the IGL. Jabby into the cave play actually dies out to PR, who has already softened up, but hey.
Lucky they got that after those 2 Hooksy kills.
Fast to the A play, bombs a little bit far back, but hey, at the same time, MOUZ do still have this rotate into spawn already.
Stair has a smoke. That gets used for CT. That's kind of huge. It also creates a moment where Spinks could try to push out.
Gets through into the cover. Torji dead with nothing.
Spinks
gets removed by the green boost. Damage on 3 of the 4 here, but Astralis double kill.
This is not the Astralis I saw. Actually, no, guys, don't stress. As soon as Astralis hits 12, they're locking out.
If they didn't have a Hooksy 2K ready to go, because that is unexpected. But by God, I want to see it. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Once that smoke faded, MOUZ wanted to sign up for that duel. Didn't anticipate Hooksy shredding their heads off.
In New York and Cali. Is that true?
Zershin to Hooksy. Zershin's obviously better, Vu says.
Yeah,
Not seeing it yet, Vu.
I think for the tier 1 sub, Riftus132. Thank you, brother. There's probably some parts of California that aren't like horrible to live in, but I just know like a majority of them.
Yeah.
is not for me, bro.
If only Nat could step it up.
Also, great shirt, Maui. Love the shirt, actually.
Now I feel like a dick. 6-0 coming in for Astralis. That's the game plan. Hang on to it, but it's guns and guns and more guns for MOUZ. So none of these made it easy. That instant cave smoke once more out of Astralis for their B-side approach.
Okay, this is Astralis' map pick. I'm actually not even
this time
stressed
around.
then.
Also, again, just kind of not really threatening that elbow play. It affords the climb up for MOUZ. They'll get away with it.
Ooh, they got smoke on a bad bounce
We
right
can
there
lose
on
this
PR.
and it won't even matter.
Now he's in emergency protocols, exposed.
Yeah, so little health to play with. Xerxin, though,
If we
who's
win
wrapped
this
up
map,
from
the series is
middle
over.
through cave into the site, and he'll get himself a second kill.
Oh my God, we're locking
Zelex catching a headshot. Stairs answers back.
Ooh, he's got every kill so far.
Finds himself alone, however. That's the
Stair
problem.
ace clutch
17 health,
attempt.
1v2.
Oh my
Into the
God, he
op
picked
he'll
up the
go.
op.
An op is crazy, but it's actually calling for it.
Oh my fucking God.
There's a chance now at the safe. The thing is, I think we saw him on his screen. What's wild is I don't think Stair realized it, and yet he's moving to catch Spinks' rotation.
Oh, he's considering
Stair
this
is a
off at
genius.
this distance.
It's so hard to catch Spinks off guard in this type of situation, but
Stair is a
Let that
genius.
clock burn, and Spinks walks
He's a
forward.
genius.
Another marginal miss
clenched.
here for
it's
Stair.
like Indiana
I'm clenched.
Jones. He's going to be trying to scale every time he comes to check this. Spinks could be in a new location, could be turned around. They're starting to forget about each other, though.
Backs up.
Whoa.
And
Wait.
Spinks considers
Is
A.
Stair gonna go A?
Stair's going to walk right into him.
No. Stinks
I
is
mean,
a
the only way
genius.
this works, Spinks could randomly be looking the wrong direction. Oh, no,
there
he
we go.
rushes over.
Stair, yep, Stair loses his nerve first.
Yo, NT Stair.
Oh, what a clutch it could have been.
He
17
overcooked.
HP.
I
Damn
mean,
near
it
pulls
wasn't a
off the
bad
ace.
play, but it's just like you're
Finally,
gonna tweak
MOUZ
out
will
when
win
you
a
don't see him
round,
for that
denying
long.
the 6-0 start.
It's funny how this smoke landed
That's
in the
crazy.
totally wrong spot for PR, but it made it very
was such a good
confusing to
attempt.
try to scale into.
It was almost
Just
the
in a
ace
spot
clutch.
where you wouldn't expect, and the CTs are actually shooting back through
Oh,
it.
bro, they
There's
were
new
edging
shot
each other.
angles that show up.
First couple of kills for Xerxin as well within that carnage on site.
I mean,
Back
I
to
think
middle
we
goes
still
Stair,
definitely
dead
lose this
first.
map, bro,
Zelex
because
ready
MOUZ
for the
T-side
smoke
is like
swing.
Hitler.
Spinks presses the SMG into the close
Xerxin calling,
proximity.
I hate
That
to say
bomb's
it.
already heading up towards A main. Torgy's going to have a chance to just outright deny this. Donut supports inbound for him. Anticipating his shot, but they tease him first. Spinks will collect on Fuzi.
If
Spinks
they
actually
simply
extends
win 7
into
rounds in a
elbow to
row, then I
collect
guess it's not that
5
bad.
versus 3 earned
Like,
here
surely
by
we don't
MOUZ.
win 7 in a row. Surely.
Almost totally out of the round, but they do have time and they do have middle.
Here, let me turn it down a little bit. Hold on.
Which does mean the CTs are guessing a bit. Spinks, though, is making the info move.
My desktop
MP9
audio
on
was at
adventure.
0 decibels. Normally I have it
Why not
negative.
stay
That's
on
why it's
this?
been so loud.
5v3 advantage. Lots of map control
That should be a
for
little
Spinks
better
as he
now.
also takes a quick look at mid. That's an op approaching from the ledge.
Doesn't clear it. Spinks misses this, but it'll work out beautifully for him.
Yeah, timing working on Spinks. Look at this, a freebie on the opper.
Good shit stinks.
Hooks he down, and that's a gut-wrenching moment for Astralis. 20 seconds, you just know that MOUZ know
I'm
you
sorry,
are
guys.
here.
I just
And
fuck with this
still,
new
they're gonna
MOUZ
try to
roster
get Javi
hella.
into it, but surrounded.
I like
Sharks in
I
the
like
water
most of the
circling
players
that
on this
site,
team a
and
lot.
MOUZ win 2 consecutive.
I don't love
losing a body here in
you know,
round
Stinks
7.
and Xerxin.
Kind of ridiculous how much money Astralis will have.
Not even just because they're Israeli, bro. Like I like Flames and Heavy Gun.
Very
I just
few
think
kills for anyone to kick off
they
this
need to
game.
get removed from this team, bro.
But it's exactly how Pain found their way back into both halves.
But like I think PR, Zelix, Torji, W Core.
And this will be the last of it if MOUZ can win this round. One more full buy.
What is your opinion on the Israel-Palestine conflict? Explain in detail. I didn't even know there was a conflict, honestly. This is the first I've ever heard about this. Guys, I just really wish we'd all stop fighting and get along.
Now storming out of middle for control early on, and that threat has Jabby tucked back into the doorway.
Small window for this. They let him have mid control. MOUZ have been trying to take it a lot, so I got a lot of resources.
Barmer, are
up
you,
there.
Nico, and Blame of industry plans from Valve for people to think all CS players are blonde gym goers?
Nobody sees those shadows, so
yes.
this boost could definitely catch you.
That's over. Big mistake. Oops.
Yep.
Dude, Nico actually did get jacked as fuck.
Allows for Astralis
like, I saw Nico's Instagram post after won the major.
Man advantage earn. You're going to see all the Astralis
he got large,
those nades. Ryu comes through with a headshot.
As in his biceps.
And Spinks still with some open lines here, but
he's kind of ripped.
Able to get into that bomb planter. Very comfortable spot now for Astralis. Again, hyper passive out of MOUZ allows all of that to unravel as easily as it did.
It's the perfect approach. It's also the perfect call here for Astralis to be like,
okay,
let's throw our same nade sets in the middle. Like, let them have it, but also have them have two players tied up in middle because they've been winning a lot there. They get away with
really
5 players alive so far and a chance to punish even more.
For as much praise for Astralis that we had yesterday about those convincing starts to so many halves in the series, they did always feature Pain being able to fight back into them. So if Astralis are going to have an answer of their own right here,
bro. We got
perfect
fucking
call for that situation. Obviously, that's something they'll be looking to improve on from last night's match.
Did they always like get you hyped up with the first series? The second series is always just a snoozer.
Because even if he's just a little farther back from the wall, he doesn't get spotted. Has the same angle. And to be fair, Ryu, I can't believe he even got a headshot.
Yeah.
Could barely see him.
I like that, though. The
hello, you are dead.
Shoulder shows towards you. You saw how
G League will come back one day.
Smacks his table.
That's all I can say right now. That's all I can say.
Frustration, as he knows that round definitely hinges on his opening death. This is in a 5v3, so way later.
Yeah, don't get mad, Torji. You guys, this is not even your guys' map pick.
Let it out.
Torji 1-5 is really bad, though. We needed him to have a life series yesterday.
Yeah, we'll just find you after.
For any chance of winning.
Bottled up
we needed a Torji life series to be 3D max.
And MOUZ are going to need to be at full force to try to reclaim this half.
What are you, a philosopher now?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Side hustle. You've got golf. I've got motivational speaking. I think that's our future.
It's a good combo, I think. Need a lot of that for golf.
We're motivational golfers.
All right. Spinks is by himself. He's got the perfect angle on Donut.
Again, they get away with this.
You give a lot of space back. There's not going to be Torzi moving in on a line with an op here, so.
Utility obviously lets Spinks know that this threat looms near. Oh, here's the drop. The lineup's good.
Yeah, he always gets his.
Let them come to him. Easy shooting for Spinks.
I mean, that's just brutal from Astralis,
that flashbang doesn't make him anywhere.
I'd love to know though, why they're not even mollying the mouth of Donut. They're not smoking it. And sometimes you smoke it, you know, someone will stand in it, spam their bomb down, and they want to swing, but
just a brutal round from Astralis, really. Let's just forget this one even happened, fellas.
Trying to fight back into this with the two players out middle. The MOUZ are moving over.
Xerxin.
That they don't have to be concerned about that B site.
Then Yahoo mind control.
Continues to collect these
Spinks
kills.
ace.
I wonder if it has something to do with how easily they caught Torji off guard and were able to take A, that they thought maybe they didn't have to use all that util.
Even in that round, I was surprised they just Ryu like wide swung Donut and didn't see.
That was just awkward, bro. That was so awkward from Astralis.
That's how you die. He could have got clipped on the cross. I think almost a little lucky
bad
there,
spacing.
to be honest, so.
I keep talking about that, bro. Bad
totally
spacing.
And not overdoing
literally
it
like nothing, like one flash.
Again, like, if someone just
to try and cook the donut guy.
Every single bomb plant. You
I don't like it, bro. This is what we were talking about Astralis yesterday, man.
But they don't have a flank coming in from elbow either. So there's not really that much pressure on Donut.
I guess the flash did work, bro, but like
the second one's too
they
late.
peaked before it. Or I guess Stinks peaked then.
And that signpost line is what the Rifler's fighting for, not for some slightly depressed line where they're going to eat the flash. They fully fall back or they play aggressive like that. So I think as soon as Astralis got that much space, I think it's like, all right, let's just go with the full.
Yo, Laverius, bro.
We'll see if they evolve in any way.
Meet me on the corner of 247 India Street.
Middle collects a 5v4. Ooh, nice spam back.
I'll see you there, pal.
Obviously going to have to run over to the A site just to make sure that Astralis don't keep up that threat on the other side. They've lost Jabby in between these smokes.
Netanyahu mind control. Xerxin spam through the smoke.
Oh, he presses
Netanyahu
right
mind control.
Shoots first. Jabby backs up, like, why didn't I go through it? Xerxin makes his move happen. Jabby could even get a second, but PR won't let him escape from this corner. Another equalizing kill as we shift back to the 3v3.
Yo, I gotta get notice for the YouTube chat, bro.
No donut control.
No way you're gonna swing that.
Yeah. Jitter clicker, BB sent jamming for 200 jewels. I don't even know what jewels are, but thank you. Are those like Twitch bits?
Torzi hoping to be the guy that can bring this back. But a huge ask of him here from Temple, and they are not going to let him peek out, not allowing him to skim a player off of the push forward. Bomb plant covered, all's good. Deep donut, also allowing Fuzi to double back, make sure there's no flank here.
Man,
it's Israeli currency. Oh, okay.
It's unlikely. Given enough time passes, he'll just get out of here, but for the time being, definitely give it a look.
I don't know what they are either. Well, thank you for them, I guess.
PR goes down, which means A main can never get smoked. That's what he needed.
Yeah, Torshi wins this, by the way. Watch this. No kit.
Now he can start
actually no kit. It's over.
Again, you'd think this pinch inside of the site's always going to be his death, but they
$4,000 no kit. You hate to see it.
To pull on, and he'll just take the back door exit now and hope to save off this. I
guess it wouldn't have mattered.
Can still fight him for it. Hooksy stomping the entire time. Gives Torji early notice, and so yes, Astralis collect a 7th, but
I mean,
at
bro,
least
we are just
MOUZ
feeding.
can save that
we are just feeding with that jump, with that stomp.
He has actually, sometimes his numbers up. If you actually notice, he'll just take a fight that's maybe a little unwarranted. I'm not sure if it was a calm for him to try to look for space or something like that, but this...
If he was told to?
Yeah, but that just 3v3 looked a little too risky. Obvious when there's an op waiting for you, but...
Night.
Flying out mid, Stair wants more blood, and this time he gets Zelex, who's been getting value out of that cubby, but smoke in front of him, he tries to get vision instead, a bullet between the eyes.
MOUZ, I think we need a 7-5 half here. I mean, I'm already concerned about your T side, but
performing players for MOUZ numerically.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
you know, maybe at least you have a chance if you can 7-5.
Here, outnumbered 1-3, no support nearby, and he gets caught off guard by the timing.
Well, it's
Hooksy
over.
Quick to the headshot.
9-3 half would be unfortunate.
But Spinx's patience in this corner is rewarded to keep the numbers even. Torji hoping that somebody steps into him. Now that he's been smoked off, really doesn't have a way back into this retake immediately, so they would have to burn a lot of time waiting.
Tons. I mean,
how early is it? It's not even that early anymore. I think it's like 9 a.m.
Well, that helps.
Oh, okay.
Are they going for this? Hooksy is alive. Basically a 3v1.
They're inviting a chance in now for MOUZ.
We have kits on the entire team.
Support system for Spinx. PR starts shooting. That's going to be a second player known.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it was already a 3v1 basically.
Just plays into the corner. They've got to come to him, and he will deal
no
damage.
Time, I don't think.
It's going to blow up.
Down to the second.
Yeah, not even close, bro.
Yeah, this one eludes them, losing both their players for this final round. There is tons of money. Well, I say tons. A bit of extra for Spinx and Torji to help out Zelex and PR. Scary, though, when Astralis start losing bodies with no impact.
It's like you did that D-smoke and CT. You have all of that to post-plant for. Like, Fuzi doesn't really need more space than that. You play 2 to the site, you have Cave. You know they're going to come in on the flank. Instead, they want to put pressure on every single choke point. It's like, no need to do that. So, a chance there for MOUZ to actually pick it up. But Astralis now just put on an overall phenomenal half with 8 rounds.
Go for it. A rush to end
the
the
lock
half.
in here, Torji.
Op up close.
Does he get
hitting the first.
Barely gets around the corner.
Half HP as he gets back into Donut, and sure, you've got MOUZ's players choked up on one another, but they are quick to the response. The call to action to just defend this A site.
Fuzi, no AVP.
Best of luck hanging
Surely
on here, Astralis.
MOUZ gets at least 4.
Really good in these retakes.
Does Fuzi try to wrap all the way back around Donut?
I think that's the only way if they do something like this. That's the only way they can win. MOUZ are too good at their A retakes.
A little awkward on the jump up. Stair
Fuxi's still alive as well, so basically a 5v2.
For the time being, you've got
but
two
this move
players
might
in
be
Donut,
good.
but I don't think anybody's considering
the
this.
AVP.
And you're going to catch the offer blindside, and now
AVP.
Donut's under question.
Okay.
Spinks will clean that up.
Never
Stair
mind, we're
cleared
good.
off green, and they will find it with time. So
Bro, MOUZ is
CT
spacing
round win
in like
secured
trades
here
are
by
just
MOUZ.
so much better than
Hooksy tries to call
Astralis,
the
even
all-out
with like
aggression,
their
but
brand new
Torji hangs
roster.
on with the first kill, and his team there to
Astralis
support.
is
It's
5
not
players
a
been
lot,
together so
but
much longer.
Is it enough? MOUZ, 4 rounds.
And MOUZ is like new player. Zealux is fairly new, and they still have such better spacing, bro. Like, just watching them play is just so much better.
First things first, I just kind of want to get it out of the way. I feel like the way you guys bowed out of Cologne and some of the comms that sort of came out there showed some tension. That there was some frustrations about maybe lack of communication or people taking responsibility in those moments. How is that going to be avoided in this season?
Like, I think the tension of whatever we
Who
want
picks
to call
first
it
map?
is
First map is
just
Astralis' map pick.
Us not being happy about how we perform, and I think
Yo, I'm
that is,
definitely getting Qdoba
something
today,
we
bro.
all agree with on the team. In terms of like the in-game stuff, I think we try to change style a little bit now, going a bit more back to what we did in the start of the year, and I think it will suit people better. Yeah, hopefully that will fix some stuff.
I mean, I agree. You all said it was end of the season, and like,
guys, I cannot wait
after,
for
like,
football
a couple
season
of
to
rough
start.
Tournaments, of course, it gets tough to know how what the solution should be, and then we just tried to fix something fast, which was not the best solution. We found out, and now we are kind of starting on a fresh one with a.
I am so
good
excited
long
for the
break,
football
so
season
the
to start,
mental
bro.
refresh,
1
and
month.
We're not like too much thinking about the tough tournaments we had before the
Basically.
break. Now it's like a new season, and we got some new people
Basically
as well
1
in the
month.
organization too. So that's also something new.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at specifically the players not here, Ryu and Fozy, it seemed like when they first joined Astralis, they seemed to have some pop-off games, some good events. Now they've really been struggling. You think specifically your change-up in playstyle is going to help them?
We were playing like this kind of more loose freestyle in the start of the year, and then we gradually got more and more structured to a point where it was like way too structured for people to feel comfortable. We kind of had to make the mistake to realize that people were not feeling comfortable enough to like show their full potential, and hopefully, like, I don't expect us to, you know, just snap back into
Lions
like,
are winning
what
the Super
what we
Bowl.
did when we were the best. But you
Hey,
know,
yo,
that we will
pack
see
it
some
up, bro.
signs of improvement and
Hey,
then
yo, pack it up, bro.
But I'm actually curious more about your
Who do you
positions
support
here,
in
'cause now
football?
you've had some time playing all.
I mean, I
most
guess
of
I do have a
pretty much all
couple
the
jerseys,
good, the good
but it's
spots. So how
definitely
does it
the
feel now going
Packers.
toe to toe with all the best players?
I
in all
have
those
more
best
Packer
positions?
decorations than
I mean,
anything
it feels
else.
good. It's my positions I like the most. I also think I thrive the most in those. I mean, I don't know if you can say I am like toe-to-toe with the best, because I think our competition hasn't been as good as the others. Like, sometimes we've had some tough tournaments and like went out kind of fast, so we didn't meet like Vitality and Spirit as much as some other teams maybe did. But I definitely like it and feel very comfortable in my positions now.
Two-part question. What are your guys' expectations for this part of the bounty? And then afterwards, what are the expectations for the season, or what are the goals?
I mean, we haven't really talked result-based expectations. I think it's kind of, even though we didn't change lineup, it's still very new, and we just want to do like better and better. And of course, for the whole VRS thing, it's important to get some random wins under the belt, not necessarily like winning an event, but get some wins and play better than we have been doing, and get people comfortable. I think it's just what we have been talking a lot about, that we want to feel good playing again, because we were not feeling good the last few events of last season. So.
Not feeling good these last few events has been a common topic with Astralis and their
Unsubbing,
interviews.
you're a
Well,
Packer
feeling
fan.
good about this half, no doubt. 8 rounds on the T side of their map pick,
Listen, bro,
pushing
there's
MOUZ to the limits and causing them to
Bro,
have
listen,
to
I
scramble
couldn't have
back
made it
into
more
this.
obvious,
So
bro.
what does the T side have in store for us? We'll find out. It's an early shuffle towards this B site where Astralis starts.
It's not my fault. They're just the best team in the league. Like, they're gonna win the
Two sets
bowl
of
this
Berettas,
year.
2 sets of util. But it's Xerxin with
Bye
the
bye.
opening kill.
Bye bye.
Oh,
Oh.
PR then kills him.
Uh-oh.
That's a little
PR.
awkward.
Yeah, it does make it a 4v3, actually.
Be a hell of a way for Astralis to get back into this pistol. You'd hope for PR's sake. That doesn't happen. They'll smoke off the rotate, but instantly Stare just comes through that smoke, so it's null.
They're hoping towards he fights a bit. He's holding Safe angle.
No way, no way we're letting Hooksy do this to us, bro.
Gonna feel a little alone in sight.
Torji stinks masterclass.
Spinks. CTs have got the numbers, just trying to flush Torzi off the bomb plant. Spinks has been found. Jabby gets the headshot.
Are we dead ass?
He's got to get the clutch.
No fucking way. We just let Hooksy get a 3-piece against us in the pistol, bro.
Assisted by PR.
Yeah, that's Xertion with the jumping Glock.
If the Falcons can decide who our QB is going to be, our O-line is good, easy
trade,
W.
Unfortunately, out of PR.
Bro, the Falcons actually do have a good roster.
Just trying to help.
You guys just need a motherfucker that can actually throw the football.
Unlucky, really.
It's unlucky Aaron Rodgers is retiring after this year.
Obviously, the team kill, not ideal, but it still boils down to a phenomenal sequence of headshots out of Hooksy. Yeah.
Yeah, it totally does.
You're a Vikings fan.
A reminder that you can always live trade the game on Poly Market. Prediction damn near split down the middle.
I mean, I guess like I'm most chill with Lions, bro. Lions are hella chill.
Attempt here for MOUZ.
Vikings are like annoying.
Looking to go right back to that B bomb site.
But like Bears are also becoming hella annoying.
3 players into cave, 3 players on the defense. Looking to smoke off the cave exit. Tech9 barrels through.
But Bears were never an issue because they were always dog shit.
Lost him in the middle of
so it was mostly just like the Vikings that were annoying.
Perfect distraction for Stair,
wow.
But there's too many targets.
3v2. Good force.
Torzi with the ramp control. Here comes Fuzi. His retake already costing him half of his HP. No second gun picked up by Zelex just yet.
On a Tech9.
A limitation inside of the bomb site. They'll spot him. He grabs the gun. That gives him an edge. He'll hit the damage. Fuzi still fighting
Horrible
on.
spacing.
Torji, 1 kill from the clutch.
Oh!
Nail it. MOUZ just stampede and storm that B site back-to-back rounds. This time, robbing it from ASTRALIS.
Torzi with another big play, and he's had some very strong clutches at this event. A very unique eco strat pushing up short.
Guys, fellas, can we all agree? Can we all agree?
They're all running up cave.
Caleb Williams might be the most overrated quarterback in the entire league, bro. I watched this dude stink it up the entire regular season, have one of the lowest completion percentages in the entire league, miss wide open receivers, and then he has 3 good throws the entire season, where he just yucks a ball up in the air.
Doesn't feature a single primary
weapon. And now people are saying he's elite. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Well,
don't get me wrong, bro. He was a little clutch, but like, why can't he also be good the other 95% of the time?
Thought ASTRALIS were lifting that curse of not converting pistols, but changes hands early in the second half. Ryu, nice Desert Eagle headshot. He's got another player low in Torji back by the doors, but
nice
because
guys,
the
good
pistols
recovery.
kind of come at this a bit scrambly, it is just 1 after 1 denied.
Can Yabby really win this on just a raw peek?
Oh, now he can back turn damage. Last guy low.
Okay, well, you know what I was thinking? Will he even win the 1 duel versus the guy behind the door? Well, he saves him for last. How in the world is that the outcome?
All about that first pickup because the second player on the lane is looking the other direction. And Fuzi just got that kill towards middle moments before Jabby strikes, which is really a great distraction to catch that second player in PR looking the wrong way.
Who needs a second round conversion?
Yeah, pack it up. I mean, this map's over. Just give me the Mirage.
Like seismic shifts back and forth here between these teams.
That's a massive rating. Okay.
Yo, Yabby tweaking right now. He percolating.
That stat comes in just in time. That 3K.
A lot of players here, though. Could get weird.
Hold on.
Spinks catching the 1.
Hold on.
Is being dropped.
Never mind. The entire fucking team is here, bro.
Galil to PR, and they'll get those trades back.
Dude, I like keep thinking if we just kill this next guy, it's looking dangerous for them, and then there's just another dude spawns in every time.
Whenever the bomb's in it presents just like a creative problem, you know, because you're like.
This is hella winnable for Xertion. Basically a 1v1 if you think about it.
do we protect
and
the bomb?
They are going to do it by going donut, which is nice because they do two things. They clear out mid at the same time.
Yep.
They know Xerxin has to take some time to clear things out. And we'll find out if they're a little slow or not. But Xerxin also has no idea where they've gone.
Xerxin has a gun.
Also creates a good timing for trade potential, which is what got them this far into the round. Always having a player nearby. There was a lot of 1 kills insta deaths for the side of Astralis.
It's a great mid-round call, though.
That was great great high-five clutch, too.
Crazy how bro switched up on Astralis. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It happens, bro. I'm a matchup dependent guy, bro. I'm a matchup dependent guy for sure.
Oh, it's just as he sort of turns back, makes it a little weird.
I just like the Astralis more than Pain. But like on second thought, I think I definitely like Pain more than Astralis. But I already committed to cheering for Astralis before the match started.
They had their chances.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Boost in the box challenge.
Chemistry's really off,
it's
you know?
off. I'm saying.
Dude, look at the stat line for every player in this server. The lowest amount of kills is 9 and the highest is 13. Everyone is in like the same exact range right now. This is kind of beautiful if you think about it. Oh, wait, never mind. Zelux says 8. I'm blind. Even still.
Defenders lean back, and this time make some extra money, giving themselves just the best chance to close out their map pick. 7 map points earned by Astralis.
Remember what happened when Astralis got map point yesterday?
5 weren't enough in their last map versus Pain.
Ooh, they're going to bring it up.
And MOUZ at least with a full buy next up. Don't have an op on the field, but neither do Astralis.
Yeah, and if anything, MOUZ are, step up from Pain when it comes to coming back into matches. They've made their fair share of comebacks. They know how to do this. I feel like the worry isn't so much the ability right now.
Never mind, it's over.
Goes right to it.
Ancient's just not our map. And we still have our Hitler T side. We are not coming back on Hitler T side.
This is pretty full on, actually. Oh
my god, Fuzi didn't hear him?
I don't think so. Fuzi has not considered it. In fact, he's going to get jumped while he's on the reload.
My god, he's tweaking.
Nobody there to help out Fuzi. But he kind of made his own bed.
Whoa, why peek him with a
basically a 3v2 if you think about it. This is still winnable.
Just jumping right into that.
Jabby's also fast running the flank as Xerxin sits back.
Okay, 3v1, unlosable.
Astralis a little too excited to win this round. You start it with the 2
kills. Are you uploading to OF after this?
Down middle, and
I think I have a planned post, a scheduled
so
post.
The first of 7 failed.
Okay. Guys, remember what happened when Astralis had map point yesterday?
This first map of the series.
I don't want to jinx anything, but these fuckers love to play good, and then as soon as they hit 12, just forget how to play Counter-Strike.
And obviously, MOUZ have survived their fair share.
I don't understand how they do it.
Down 4-8, and a map versus 3D Max ends up giving us one of the most entertaining maps.
Why do you hate on Hooksy? Listen, bro, I don't hate Hooksy.
So they can and will attempt to dig deep here.
I don't hate Hooksy. I think he's a fine IGL.
To start it off.
Like, he's obviously given Astralis a fairly, decently high floor they didn't have before. I just think he's a fine caller and a horrible fragger. So if Buddy's alive, most likely his impact is going to be very minimal.
That's what won the round overall. Scary part about Ancient is any given round can just be one inside of middle, just the right side of util, one multi. But MOUZ aren't going to finish this game without taking it sometimes.
And I also, when I watch Astralis and I look at the team spacing and I look at, how they just crumble late round, it makes me really question, I don't know. Not that Hooksy's a bad caller.
They're pressing up an elbow. There's no...
But that he's just a fine caller.
Smoke, and they're starting to clear things out, but Fuzi has full vision.
Oh my god.
Spotted. Second CT here.
Is he ready for
doesn't jump
Yabbert?
Oh, missed chance for the offer.
Not ready for Yabbert.
Javi returns the favor back on A, but simultaneous mid-push.
Oh, are they still going? But all the CTs are coming.
Javi's already back through
They're
A main,
here.
trying to be a distraction as now the CT lane push comes out. Spinks shuts down Hooksy as the front runner. Bomb still emerging.
Yo, this is a weaker ass fucking round, bro. I'm nervous.
They don't know about this
I'm
either.
nervous for MOUZ.
Oh.
I'm still nervous. I'm so nervous.
Almost kills the donut player. This is gonna leave.
Jesus.
Torji
Just chill, guys.
in the back of this bomb site, head tucked down. Two CTs trying to flush him out of here. They don't have any utility.
Why am I
not
hearing
to
Echo
block
on the
off
caster?
donut angle,
This might be a choke for
Torji out of
MOUZ.
this position.
Only,
But his
not
PR
really any
holding,
util for the
okay,
CTs though.
passive,
One flash.
very far
If they had
back.
naded Molly, this would be way worse.
Working with the millimeters.
Oh my God.
CTs walk up, they at least trade the player's sight, but how do you get him out of donut? Low health PR. Chucks out
He
a
can
nade
play
that
this
doesn't
so
go
he can
deep
play
enough.
this so
Tap on
well.
the bomb's gonna force him to swing. Oh, and
wait a
Javi taps
second.
him out. 5-second
He has
defuse
time.
down to the wire.
He has time. It's
win
over.
their map pick.
Oh
With a
my
2v2
God,
on
bro.
site. They still tried to press their luck on that A site, and Javi was ready to deal with it. It's an ace to finish.
Oh my goodness, that's not the way you
Lost
want to go. PR
to Yabby
peeking from
ace.
the other side. He's really blown that situation. That's unfortunate.
He
but
blew
we're
that
gonna have to go to the
situation.
desk, and revisit that map.
Yo, get me in a wingman to. Get me in a
Utterly
wingman, bro.
speechless is how I'd put this one to know.
I mean, they probably
at the
still lose the
end
map
of the
anyways.
day,
Might as well just get to
that's how
Mirage
Ancient
at this
is
point. On
closed
God.
out. The fact that we can see this clutch up from Astralis, or maybe Vu, a slight misstep from MOUZ.
I mean, I would say that was almost a misstep from Yabby. He dropped his AK to pick up something better, picked up another gun, 3 bullets in it. So I thought it was over as soon as he did that. Still
My hair
manages
is so
to close it out in the 1v1 with almost no time on the clock. I do question the call going back to A and when you know you're going to have that trouble, but still a great closeout from Astralis.
Yabby once again just showing the multi-kill potential on the CT side. I mean, B-Tram's brought up
Who are you
the
cheering
stat
for? I want
mid-game,
MOUZ to win.
Just how Ancient's been his best playground thus far this year.
I just like
And
MOUZ's
to-
roster
I
more
think
than
he had the
Astralis'
ace there
roster.
to get a 3K in another pivotal round. He's so explosive on a map like this where
Guys,
it's just a lot of
Liquid is in a
flat
fucking
angles where he
barn burner
can
game
just
against
kind of also
Backflick right
weasel
now.
his way through so many situations, just catching people off with little A main pushes and great late round play.
It was just a reminder.
Maybe the Liquid
that
hype
when
was
he
a little too
listening
soon.
In, hearing us go down the lineup of the MOUZ and the Astralis players, saying which side you leaned, Vu.
Yo, I'm gonna
then
get up to
you
piss.
had to
This
remember
better not
Yabby
pop.
Who was there, and at the end of the day,
Are you
just
still?
kinda
Yes,
beat
guys.
out
I
his
want MOUZ
counterpart.
to. I still think
that
MOUZ is
was
gonna
great
win.
from
That
Yabby,
was not
especially.
MOUZ's map
You
pick.
have Astralis coming in with, I think, a very effective game plan. It is their home map. It is a map they're very comfortable on. But when you come in with a good macro plan, you know how MOUZ play this map. It makes it even easier for the individuals to perform to their best level as well.
They're having a long talk, by the way. Tyron and Exertion there, just sitting down, just the two of them.
Why aren't you running my system better? No, I'm just kidding. No, I mean, that's obviously going to happen a lot for a new IGL, and with a coach that is really so actually systematic like Cyclone. I feel like there's a lot that they would have wanted back in that game, but I actually want to kind of bring up again what Vu's saying with the system. Yeah, I think a lot of teams make their bed so frequently on the middle of Ancient, but in this game, actually, Astralis was very good on the extremities. We saw them prodding A quite frequently, a lot of action towards the banana and ramp sort of space towards B. They didn't really leave things up to chance when so many teams just kind of say, we'll just see if we get the better of them in mid of this game.
Yeah, and really I think the few times Astralis attacked mid, it didn't go all that well for them. They were trying to kind of keep them honest with the mid aggression from time to time, but they really wanted to hit those extremities. They hit the A several times, which is usually the kind of left alone, ignored bomb site in a lot of games where you only go there if you're going there through mid as well. They had the attacks on B that I think were incredibly effective. This was just a great Astralis game from start to finish. As much as you can say MOUZ are, you know, I called Astralis budget MOUZ for a second.
You did.
I expected MOUZ to be the better team, but I'm really impressed with the approach to this game from Astralis.
That's the one thing that I feel like when we were doing the head-to-head down all 5 players, or all 10 really with their counterparts, the one thing is that Hooksy has to have over Exertion is game planning and strategizing, because he is a more tenured IGL. And yes, Exertion will have the better individual HLTV rating after this game, but if Hooksy can win with better calls, then that's all the more impressive.
That's what Kerrigan has taught us.
Exactly.
If Kerrigan has taught us anything.
You can bottom frag, but if you make the calls that are needed, that's all that matters.
I mean, Hooksy is also giving us another lesson, though, that whilst you can be very good in calling as an IGL and how pivotal those planning moments are, you can also still show up. I mean, he showed up a lot in round 5, getting some good opening kills, but it was a showing from him as well.
This is just disgusting. Like, this is just disgusting. If Hooksy can get double kills like this, just kind of jiggle peeking people out as he's moving up the
Guys,
the
imagine
ramp
Hooksy
side.
didn't get
That's
that
just too
3-piece
impressive,
against
and also
us.
the mid
Pistol
round
rounds.
was perfect. Yabby actually made a play towards Cave.
We'd probably
after
still
Hooksy
get cooked.
found these 2 frags, trying to find some sort of space, but there was a contingency plan. There was a release valve. Even though Yabby died moving through Cave there, it was just that they had enough space towards A that they were able to pivot on back. And Hooksy, even though he got 2 kills, a lot of IGLs think, okay, we're just going to send it right there. He held his ground and waited for the situation to sort of settle before he made that final call.
We don't need
Please,
Hooksy
guys,
fragging
please.
out, top fragging. We don't need anything special. Give us a round or 2 like that on map, and I think I'm happy with Hooksy because his calling is exceptional.
I was expecting maybe some more counterplay from MOUZ coming out here, maybe some more of the macro as well, Vu, that we could have been seeing from them of knowing the tendencies of Astralis.
Yeah, I think it's Astralis that really got the better of them in terms of tendencies. You're looking at round 5, they attacked the A bomb site.
Oh my
round
fucking
7,
god, are you
round
kidding
8,
me?
They attacked the A bomb site.
Why is my game
We had
bugging?
Strontian Launders actually question it for
Please,
a
let me
second.
accept.
I think the reality is, you look at the way MOUZ play.
Hello?
They don't like to play a player on A at all. They don't play the box. They don't really play in towards church or temple. They play off the site.
It's the only game I've gotten all day.
And cover the angle, long range, and Spinks is usually committed mid. So they walk out to A, they boost up time and time again. They're constantly looking for that exit that looks a little puggy. It looks like they're not throwing a ton of utility because they know there's no worry about the box. There's no general worry about Torzy opping you down from inside of the cave. You know,
I can't believe this is my life.
Where MOUZ are very consistently in similar
Counter-Strike dies as soon as I find a game.
You have Spinks rotated over here. You did have some rounds where Torzy was on that A site, but if you look at their historic A site defenses, they're almost never on the bomb.
They begging me to not play, bro.
Really effectively.
Well, it took until one of the final 1 or 2 rounds in regulation there, or of that first half, where they actually finally put Torzy to just guard that A main because they were just getting stumped over and over again by that. So that's what great anti-stratting looks like. That you can, on a map that you don't really see that as an in for most teams, using that as an effective opener, it just kind of shows the prep that Astralis has done here.
Guys, JT currently top fragging for Liquid against BetClick.
They're like 3rd worst in the top 30 in the last 6 months or something.
It was the worst at Cologne. The worst team at all of Cologne for T-side.
Wait, I accepted? I'm in the game somehow.
For their T-sides. So you get up 6-2. That's all you need on your T-side to close it out on CT.
Well, look, I'll bring it back and make it feel a little bit more lighthearted for Astralis, because whilst we were all caught up in that defuse, the clutch up of what it was to get them a win there, everyone kind of overlooked the fact that it was a Yabby Red Bull.
Dog's beefing with God knows what, bro.
It was a phenomenal showing.
Let me mute this.
Did he clutch it up, but he got an.
We got about 10 minutes. We got about 1 game. Yo, Liquid 1.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal.
Oh, Liquid 1, map 2. They're going to map 3 against BetClick. Guys, did you see Face? It's adding Vertigo back. Is that fire? Okay, my teammate's the goat. I really hope I don't sell him here. Oh my god, I almost sold him. We're not holding mid anymore, I see. Yeah, a little deep on that smoke, some might say, but they don't understand the strats that I'm trying to pull out here. Okay, so nothing ramp. They're mid. AI cook, I didn't even see this. They bought! He stinked. Money. Yeah, that's on me, guys. My bad. Can you make a video about the greatest year on my parents' marriage? What year is it, bro? L smoke. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is not far enough. Holy spray! The year they divorced. Yeah, but hold on, bro. Let me start writing the script for that one.
Both run.
Maybe up. Am I about to get one deked? Womp womp.
Come on, chop chop.
Wait, this is like a Hex strat. Hold on. This is what Hex always does, bro. Look, this is what he always does. He never jumps and... Wow, it actually works. He's through! No! Good try. Yo, I saw that bad, guys. I was trying new tech. I was trying new tech. I could op, but like opping and wingman is kind of lame, bro. I don't want to be that guy.
Okay, let's wrap this one up.
That's like what Hex always does as an anchor, bro. He just holds angles like this, so we can see if they peek, and then he like doesn't get headshot, and then he runs away. I think they're here though. Where's a good flash? Peep this flash.
Deploying flashbang.
That's not really how they draw it up. Alright, enough jokes. Enough joking around. It's time for me to stop selling my teammate. Not bad. Best flash attempt I've seen, bro. If that guy was actually blind, it would have been like a Hall of Fame flash. Nice. But look at the util damage. That guy was lit 30. Actually, no, that guy was lit 60. Oh, alright, enough holding mid. Just kidding.
Flashbang out. Throwing incendiary.
Running around.
Thank God for AI Cook. I couldn't have said it better myself.
You're up.
Damn. Oh, I stepped! Did they hear it? Are we dead ass? Where'd this motherfucker go? sticking. What? Wait, I thought I got it. Oh my. Bro, I thought I got that, bro. How? How do I not get that? That's actually impossible that I didn't get that. I'm genuinely in disbelief. I should have just gotten off and killed him. You're a bitch. I'm so bad, bro. Yeah, this shit got me fucking. Should have done the Yabby spins, bro. They nerfed the Yabby spins, otherwise I would. I was really sad when they nerfed that, bro. I'm just gonna follow Perp. Perp's the man. Ooh, Perp's a little... Okay. Oh, okay. He's a little sneaky guy. They wouldn't boost, would they? Fully baiting him? That was a little freaky. Bro. Who is this fucking Bubble Cats guy, man? Game is live. Are we dead ass?
Ace too, so it feels like.
No, but he doesn't get there. No kill out of Fuzi despite.
Bro, my fucking pop out isn't working. Where is the video pop out?
An advantage for Matt.
Move it.
Hold on.
I think you had it right. Fuzi was in a great spot. Best gun you could have. They didn't even see him. He got, you know, 5 shots off, maybe 6 shots off before they even turned in his direction. Just missed them all. So
I would say the one bad thing about going for the window is that if players push out in the smoke path that they did, you've got to track them right to left, and that doesn't really ever give you a chance to line up bodies.
It's
Whereas
so
when you see the Berettas play on the door, obviously, it does just feel like you're shooting down range. That's the one weird thing, but hey, if it's an instant kill, you catch them off guard here.
You can defenestrate from here.
You can what?
You can defenestrate.
Alright, let me just go with my teammate,
Sorry,
bro.
There's a lot of shots, and you're saying a word I don't understand.
You can defenestrate from there.
We just gotta trade each other, dude. T-side of Vertigo is evil.
Defenestrate. The French word for window is fenêtre, so I should have known that.
Oh yeah, I think Shakespeare.
Peep the flash, peep the flash, peep the flash. Double flash it. I can't, dude. This fucking screen is too goddamn big, bro.
Shed your skin or something.
They're gonna be in the fucking stream, bro. I can't see them. I mean, this Bubble Cats guy is a freak. I hate this guy. Holy stream FPS.
Don't mind me, just talking to all my friends.
All right, I've had enough of this. Do I just leave this game? I really hope I don't sell this for my boy. I'm trying to listen to like the game audio.
Didn't even hear it.
And we
Oh my god.
To the 2-0 start.
I sold.
Looking.
I sold, bro. Dude, I'm getting overstimulated trying to pay attention to the game in this, bro.
Bit of disjointedness back on the first map.
I think this is though the map where like the anchor setup is actually one where it's looked the best. Where it was PR and Spinks, PR's done great playing B on Mirage.
Let me just lock in, guys.
Seemingly a really good pick here for MOUZ.
AI Cuck is not going to be happy with my performance, but At the end of the day, there's only so much that you can do as a human.
We use the lowest rated CT side Mirage player this year.
I mean, dude, we're just playing cucks. Okay, get me out of this game. We're just playing cucks. Out of respect, I didn't buy an op. What did these guys do? Just get me out of here so I can watch the MOUZ game.
Get scrappy. When there's this many bodies with rifles leaning middle, Xertion feels like he's not long for this world. But
let me go with Perp.
Burn the clock down, serve up a distraction, and you're top middle with a MAC-10 crosses back before the smoke pops.
Oh, look at this little pussy opping, bro. Hit me, I dare you. Oh my god.
Their opening moves. This will free up.
Yeah, I just saved my teammate's life.
Trying to get the hell out of there, as it is going to be MOUZ poised to take over Palace with 3.
Nice. Let's go, cuck.
Jump on Xertion and a line towards the site.
We're winning this now, bro. I just need to let him bait me. I'm just running him with a MAC-10. I got a game to watch.
And we saw some wild A-site retakes out of Astralis just last night. PR with another kill, despite how little health he had. Jabby makes
Yo, 2v2 in the top right, guys. 2v2 in the top right.
There quietly gets this flank into position. Player down to his left. He's gonna look to clear this, but Torgy's gone unnoticed. And as Torgy still sits back here, he's gonna blindside the attempted diffuser. Stair's got a free kill on that one at least, but he's got to believe that it's ramped. Oh, and he hits the headshot.
Please don't killing me. Please don't killing me.
And MOUZ will get away with the 3-0 start.
What a teammate! What are you doing? Bro, this guy's a fucking chud. Oh my. Me, man!
Site take overall is great. I love Ryu's little move because even if he
dude,
gets that
useless
kill,
ass motherfucker.
In the first place, he's standing on top of a smoke inside of connector. It's hard to see. But it's a good trade from in the first place. He's standing on
yeah, bro, let's just slow walk catwalk while my teammate's planting the bomb, bro. Okay, bro. I did everything I could, guys. There's nothing more I can do in that game, sadly.
Sorry, Hooksy. You're toast.
Maybe Vu was right about Xertion and Hooksy in the end.
Thank God I can finally watch the MOUZ game.
Vu always finds a way to be right, you know.
Never wrong, just early.
I don't even want to see that. I don't even want to see that leadify notification.
God forbid you misquote the guy.
The lyrics to every single Taylor Swift song.
Yeah, bro, you just wait. If I was locked in, those guys would have been done for. They're lucky I had a MOUZ game to watch.
Leaning on the Deagle. And Jabby has been lights out at times. That's not going to help. Stacks in the right position, so it is a good call in terms of placement. Yeah, a little bit labored. One frag, that's it, that's all. Very happy our MOUZ to convert that one with minimal losses. 4-0 T-side, one of the roughest starts that we've seen for Astralis so far.
Yeah, these guys never start slow. Doesn't always end well, but they always kick off on the right note. Won't be the case this time, and honestly, very few kills here for Astralis.
Dude, can we just get this map over with?
Op at the moment.
So I can play another wingman. I need my get back.
Doubled up in the window. There's a fast B play cooking, and CTs are really like moths to a flame working on middle.
I can't end on a loss.
He's not going to see anything for the time being. Tees are coming at this.
Fast dive, Hooksy blinded, tries to just go unnoticed and does catch PR.
I should have just bought the op.
That's a quick trade.
Last time I ever send respect to my opponents.
But trying to cheat out through the market stare, almost able to catch it with grenades in hand. Torgy will get whittled down through that wall.
That's a massive frag. Player up in the B apps with an op.
Watch Ryu now try to strike silently.
How aware are these guys? Not that aware. It seems like. Oh my God, they are aware. Look at that movement. How did they know?
And
he didn't make a sound. They like both instantly turned CAD and double swung him. They're geniuses.
And also, Spinks got shot in the head. He is on 17 HP.
That Xertion smoke does give Fuzi a route back sight, but it also gives a way for Spinks to get back over towards Catwalk, and I love that they never planted. Get the hell out of here. Head back over to the A site. You know, you can feel that Fuzi was lingering, and so they put a distance between them and Astralis' last player.
So here's where you know they've come up connector. Here's where you know they're probably protecting the jungle rotation. Become painfully aware. As the time ticks down, you've got an op to save. You haven't won a round yet. Money's tight. How much do you commit to this? I mean, he's got miles to go for a 10-second retake. There's no point in even trying.
Yeah, get out of here.
Pack it up, fellas.
Unfortunately, Fuzi having a tuck tail. If he catches somebody positioned and ticket, then maybe. But no, sir.
The butt plug in Xertion's ass got beat.
It looked like it was going better than it ended up. It was
some people do say that this is, you know, this is the chess.
Some kills out there. I like that Stair gets away with that wallbang onto Torji in the window.
I think with the first kill, that hold definitely could have been better.
It makes sense. We use chess tactics.
They stayed alive for quite some time. And that'll be the op coming forward into round 6 here for Astralis. They're kind of in an interesting spot because they have an op. They can get some kind of Frankenstein buy, but it feels like they're probably just going to try to stay behind it, just a half buy maybe.
Boy. Bless me.
All right.
Thank me.
There they go.
Look at these
Kevlar
guys,
pistols
bro.
and a couple SMGs. That's what is going to surround Fuzi in this next round.
So who wins Dust, bro? Who's better on Dust? Surely MOUZ, right?
Why risk it all right away?
They just stink on Ancient.
I want to see Fuzi looking loose this round. On the hunt for his first. Never a good feeling when you are already halfway through MOUZ's T side. There it comes.
Oh my god. Beep him.
Smoke delays. They've kept him hidden because he never fired off, but middle suddenly becomes Torji's playground. And it feels like right now, unfortunately, that op moves away from a position where it could have been valuable. It's just going to be anchoring the B site instead. There is a ramp expedition here for Astralis, though, so they are taking over pieces of this map. And again, it's not just the op. These pistols, MP9s could still be the lethal element.
Well, they've got the ability to scale. Look at their waterfall smoke coming down if they can get across the triple. There's active spots with the CTs, but it still should be fine.
Taking their sweet time, though, down to 25 seconds, still the 5v5. And now Torji barely alive. Oh, great nade. Desert Eagle comes wide, doesn't find anything, but Fuzi's still close enough to the call to action. He's got Xertion from inside of the site. Bomb now onto the ground as Spinks tries to tear back in. 10 seconds, and he scoops up the bomb.
Oh my god.
From the stairs. Fuzi's gonna run him down, and he's done it. An
I can't believe my eyes.
Why? He got all 5.
What? And how?
After rotating B. The saved op, they don't full buy behind, he gets every single kill. Is this just because they don't smoke connector behind them?
Wow, the distance on that nade.
He got a nade kill, a USD kill, and then 3 op shots? Man, they came up connector, but mind you, this is MOUZ winning the last round. They have lots of money. They don't molly cat, they don't smoke connector behind them. They leave that open. It doesn't just cost them a kill, it costs them 5.
From 0 and 4 to the ace.
First one's the hardest. When's the last time that happened, B-Traps?
I'm not really sure what that was. crazy to me that that nade gets the kill, but the nade last night that bounced off default didn't finish off Hooksy.
Still can't believe that happened.
Yeah, neither can Payne.
Oh, it's not called Happy Fun Time Gaming.
Rough.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Interesting lurk here for PR. A lot of chances. Oh, PR just gets decapitated. That was quick and easy out of Hooksy.
Not quite getting vision by trying to open those smokes. There's a Torji coverage in the middle of all that. Bomb's still on MOUZ's Opper. That's fine. They've got a little bit of extra time. They want Xerxin to press in as those smoke grenades fade. Boozy never anticipating a challenge from top stairs. Xerxin dies, but that cues up the ticket peak, and Zelex doesn't get away with it, doesn't fully commit on his 9 health, so a little worried about it, but luckily for him, Torji from behind can give that deep angle into ticket, and that's enough to convince Astralis that they have to walk away. So it is MOUZ right back to winning ways.
I wouldn't wish waking up at 11 a.m. on my worst enemy.
And Torji's coverage worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, a couple sketchy moments there. They took a long time to plant. They were split between trying to fight for CT, plant for it, and also watch every other part. But honestly, Xerxin got a really important kill. Torji's been solid. And that's 6. But Astralis, they won that last round off of Fuzi's ace. Kept a couple alive.
Yo, guys.
We're saving in the first place. Still have enough money to put together another buy.
Do we do a little bit of Cloud9 after this? I need to work out.
After this kill, it felt like it was going to be, honestly, smooth sailing for Astralis.
Dobo also just opened, I think. I need to order my bowl.
I think the de facto weakest part of Astralis' game, though, was the trading. The amount of kills that get isolated, no instant response.
I would co-sign that statement.
If not for what?
I mean, I do co-sign your statement.
Kidding, I'm just messing with you.
Oh. That makes my job way easier. Oh, I'm so comfortable and confident.
Say anything. See what happens.
Yo, let me call my wife
Double
and ask her if she wants Qdoba.
They're not Danes. For Astralis.
I mean, majority is, you
yeah,
know.
I know, but it still feels wrong.
It's also the Danes that have the ops.
Oh, yeah. Well,
oh, no. Damn it.
It's easy to forget. He fits in so nicely. Fuzi from an ace, and now this opening kill sets up that second op to thrive. MOUZ now know about it.
The best part about a 2-op setup is the first round you use it.
Mm-hmm.
They just have no idea.
Especially when your primary opper gets the opening kill.
Yes.
It just feels like that is such an alley-oop for the secondary
I guess no Qdoba for her.
And in this case, we see it on full display. Now, right now, Bomb is outside of the T apartments.
I know, they're pretending to take A, but...
Yeah. Not going to be much to write home about here for MOUZ. Unfortunately, just falling victim to an opening op shot and the unexpected secondary.
They're saving in the... Never heard that word. That's a cool word, actually. Unexpected. Just how you're saving in the most threatening spots, that will soon become scary for them. But he didn't expect that one.
Let's blast policy on bullying in the workplace.
I'm just repeating.
Somebody get me HR. This one concludes with a whimper. Couple saves, though, look good on MOUZ.
Dog keep
considering
barking.
They got PR, Zelex, and Xerxin with no
yeah,
cash
guys.
really left over.
It's typically a side effect of owning dogs, unfortunately.
But let's see if Astralis can really fight back into a game. We had so much to praise about their strong starts in the last 24 hours.
He's talking to you.
Ancient, an 8-4 first half.
And he's made to blow up the smoke at top mid, doesn't even blow it up, and he still gets the kill. And that's a nice flick.
Nobody dedicated inside the A side at the moment. And there's a whole lot of MOUZ looking to get going. Good damage, but Boozy survives. And an op on 6 HP can still very much be lethal. He's trying to drop his utility before he potentially gets cleared. Ryu does go for the connector kill, and that opens the door for this free walkout. Hell of a trade back from Hooksy off the catwalk.
Wait, Hooksy might be him.
And Fuzi's been freed up to go towards Ticket, but remember, all that early damage puts him in a bad spot.
Crazy.
Still takes Spinks off the site. Torzy and Xerxin with a kill apiece out middle, though. All those duels that Astralis signed up for in their mid-hold.
Oh, he's gonna see this. Hello.
Wallbang, never mind. Zelex survives through the boxes. Jabby's gonna try to clear him. He knows he's stuck on bench. And now if
what exactly is going on right now, bro?
It's gonna be a tough job for Xerxin to get into this. Molotov in front of Torzy towards the ramp, but he will circumvent that. Misses! Oh! And Fuzi on a 10-second defuse.
What?
I mean, this still comes close, but they pull that off. Astralis with another mind-melting A-site retake.
Shut the hell up. There is no way they won that retake.
And even in the retake, there are moments that it feels like they've missed their chances. Zelex surviving the wall bang.
Yes.
What am I watching?
But Jabby actually smoke connector and put a molly on A ramp. The two spots they were retaking from, read it perfectly.
And that molly.
How does he miss that, bro?
Hit everything.
Dude, the Molotov, it's not wide enough to stop Torzy, but he misses.
He missed, yeah. Yeah.
Just like that grenade last night. Misses the shot that could have saved
How close was he? How close was he?
Kinds of things that were happening to Astralis, not for them.
Unfortunate.
That wall bang as well. I can't believe he got that kill in the first place. He was already so low. So mental.
Where does the shot go, bro?
Great coverage from Jabby. And you know what? It's funny that at the beginning
where does it go?
We had this incredibly embarrassing moment where Jabby couldn't cover Fuzi on that A-site ancient moment. Well, it's the same two players in a high-octane 2vX on A. And this time, Jabby over-delivers. Astralis.
Who's he? No, he was 0-4 and got his ace, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a rocky start.
Comeback story.
You know, Astralis have been in some positions that they definitely don't want to be in and yet still pull off the round wins. What if they could just have a nice, comfortable round for once? That's a great distraction. Jabby's got that op cover secured. So the secondary op's still been very good for Astralis, and finally, versus pretty much a full buy.
Yikes.
There were some limits here for MOUZ, but definitely threatening in this one, and
they spent all their money.
Nice and clean.
That's kind of the big thing. And going to next round without any.
Yo, very similar to what we're saying with FaZe.
Wouldn't be buying. It's going to be Ryu wrapping around.
I feel like this is a disaster half if it ends up 6-6.
Feels like it's worth a light chase. They still do have to think about the next couple of rounds.
Yeah, 2 rounds of loss bonus off this one.
That's kind of perfect here for Ryu. He's got 3 kills on the round. There's that little bait setup inside the A ramp. I mean, the nade off the wall just to sell it. Who would throw a nade at their teammate?
Yep.
These sickos.
But it bounces beyond. So what was a 6-1 lead for MOUZ, now 3 rounds straight out of Astralis. Pistols in this one, but they do come through with the full 5 Desert Eagles. MOUZ will be looking to shock us in this one and buy in their final round on the attack. Missed Desert Eagle shot that could have been a headshot.
Yeah, that was close.
That was a large melon in the middle of Xerxin's screen, but bit of inaccuracy betrays him.
Okay.
I like that he gets ahead of this. I mean, again, 5 Desert Eagles, no utility for all of MOUZ. HooXi's going to walk up and clear you, though, so you thought HooXi would fall for your tricks. But HooXi knows all the tricks in the game.
You reckon?
Most of them.
Spinks running from the follow-up HE. Lot towards the A ramp. Nothing tricky about this round out of MOUZ. Just hoping to have these Deagles connect.
Ooh.
That's one. And untradeable kills has been the big problem for ASTRALIS.
More to go, just 4. It's going to be tough for Spinks to ever get into the action, so he will hang on to Palace. Oh my. That's a drive-by headshot on Stair that he survives with majority HP. Low health here for HooXi still, and PR's got Stair.
The bomb,
they win
awkward
this?
spot, they have to go get it.
That's the
Yabby might be a better
desperation
operator than
that remains here for Zelex. Missed op shot though, and remember HooXi dangerously
my God,
low
he got
HP.
the op.
Has an op.
Flash to get the bomb down, extra money. Only 14 damage off that nade. They try to close the gap, but the CTs, I mean, they can't trade this. Oof, we've already criticized them for sometimes a lack of trade ability, and Jabby just takes it into his own hands to go for that.
But why wasn't HooXi a little faster?
His shoes were untied.
I mean, Yabby doesn't have eyes on the back of his head. HooXi can see him.
Do we know that?
Not for sure, but I think he should have tried to help out sooner right there. I think Jabby had the right idea. While he's still on default, while he's still compromised before he can pull out his op, get on an angle.
Maybe Jabby's play was to just get to the opposite side of the box and then stop and let HooXi catch up. At least that way he would have cover, or the T's got to go wide. Felt like a scary situation, considering, again, it started with Deagles, so props to MOUZ for even getting it close. And here we go, the 12th.
Are we
with
dead ass,
ASTRALIS
bro?
having a chance to tie after MOUZ's 6-1 start.
I really don't mind MOUZ trying a full A. It's been pretty good most of the time on their trades. CT's wide open. Flashes are excellent.
Yeah. Gun down. Run down. Xertion just flies into the duel, but HooXi will hit him with the wall bang.
Guys, if this game is a blowout,
in a post plant,
which it doesn't look like it's going to be at all, and we go to a map 3, I'm going to get food and then I'll be back. I'll be on for like 15 minutes. I'll be back right at the start of map 3.
They've got still a bit of stairs control, but nobody else looking to link up immediately. Kind of taking their time here with this CT approach. HooXi in the backdrop as they're going to pop open the smoke. Zelex exposed. Jabby's got a double. And Spinks has already been spotted in this backside. There goes HooXi's Molotov to flush him wide. They're working their way forward. He got that second headshot. It's on PR, but he's not here for the bomb. It's planted default. Defuse comes through. ASTRALIS with a hell of a rebound are actually testing MOUZ and posting a threat of a 2-0 in this semifinals.
Wait, I might be goofball.
I'm telling you now, I predict Vitality to take this whole thing.
Wow, you're very confident.
Well, you know, I've done my research. What do I do now?
Oh, I will eat on stream. I've been eating on stream the past few days, bro.
It's not just wins and losses. There's map pool, there's their hunger.
You mean their hunger to win?
No, I do mean their literal hunger. I've been following them around. I'm watching them at dinner. I'm making sure they eat breakfast together, all of that.
You've been what?
I'm making informed predictions, okay? And plus, I know a guy.
You know a guy. Who?
That being said, the next game will be better. You know I need a strong warm-up. Wait a sec. What's calling me? Hello?
Hey, Kenny. It's me.
Who?
Maui Snake, the analyst. I'm the guy that made the Zaiwu lack of cultural impact tweet and all of France blocked me. So who do you have that win the event?
I don't know, Vitality, whatever.
Gulp.
See? I told you. He agrees.
Did you
Vitality winning the event. Gulp.
2-0 versus Vitality in quite some time.
Yo, speaking of Liquid, how are they doing right now, bro? Up 7-5, map 3 to bet click. What a life. Oh my. These are the stats for the players so far. NAF Masterclass. Guys, Jorko's just tired. He put all his juice into Blast. What do you want him to do?
Making MOUZ work
shit,
for
guys.
it. ASTRALIS
The grand final of the BC game tournament is
in
happening today at noon.
7 rounds.
That's in an hour and 12 minutes against
Ents.
Ents.
They converted it.
Yo,
and they had
Ents
a
might be
6-1
them, bro.
lead that disappeared
Ents might be
before
goated.
our eyes. ASTRALIS now to the attack themselves, though. Not the easiest place to find yourself up versus MOUZ on Mirage, but hey.
Ooh, no one in the back of the site.
They're playing
That's prime
solid.
time to go B.
It's been good Counter-Strike.
Hold on, bro. Let me get undelayed.
A little vacancy at this B site will bode well for their pistol likelihood. His chances from Spinks doesn't cut down even a one.
Okay.
Queue up the retake with PR's kits and
Yo,
more
I am
utility
hella
here from
delayed.
MOUZ. Just a good old
Holy.
5v5 bloodbath.
Are you gonna
Ryu
watch?
and
I don't have
Jammy's
perms to
pressing
watch.
for market. 3 CTs on the
It's over.
approach. Oh, 2 heads pop by Ryu. Stare gets the trade. That's
Yo, MOUZ might be the
massive
worst team of
control
all
the bomb
time.
site now.
And that's the kit that they can't get back with 4 players to get through first. Astralis' game plan on their T side was the extremity hits. Remember that from Hooksy. We already get this B play early. They were really foregoing the middle of the map. It was working so well versus Pain, and then it was Pain who kept reinvesting and trying to hold on to mid in the first minute or so.
I mean, bro, like a 6-6
with no
half is
targets,
so
really.
fucking bad.
And
MOUZ
as soon as Astralis
literally
did
were
eventually start
dominating
going
this
mid,
map.
Pain started succeeding, but again, I'm kind of surprised.
Like, this feels.
about
I can't
this
believe MOUZ
pistol
are not
setup
winning right
out
now.
of MOUZ, given what Astralis' most recent tendency is. Even on the premise that if you're playing one site light on this map, it should be A most of the time, unless you got a really
go
good
for the
read. But you
force.
kind of want to treat a
The
pistol like an
disrespect.
anti-eco. You would never want to have to retake B if you don't need to.
What? We haven't had a player ace after starting 0-4 or worse since Bad News Kangaroos. Haza at EPL 19 against MOUZ on Mirage.
On Mirage.
Ooh, that was a great setup. I didn't know where we were
Crazy.
going with that one, B-Trams. The Bad News Kangaroos. Well, Fuzi gave him a drop kick too. 0-4 to the ace, and then finishes the half 10-6. It's wild to think that Fuzi only died 2 times after that ace.
Yo, W profile sign.
But it does make sense.
Take a
that the
screenshot.
ASTRALIS got back in the game. Now,
You know, you've been in here, bro. You know the drill. You know the
on
drill.
approach.
Torji.
Fuzi's tag low. Jabby's gotten
Wait,
far
this is so
forward, but
winnable.
all that does is donate a potential Galil over. Bomb is going to
Oh my
panic
God.
move into the
Zelix
A
info.
site. This one's on Zelek suddenly.
Oh, he's a
Jungle
goat.
player preoccupied. Fuzi's
Or
the
is he?
bomb, but he's also the guy sitting on 13 health. They've got to cover sight.
Oh! Night, night.
Astralis.
Damn, that's a really good setup off Cat. First scout shot in, and honestly, I feel like they were lucky to even get the bomb back this direction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Surely no more for Stare.
3 survive for MOUZ.
That's insane.
That scout looking lethal. The fact Jabby gets so far in means he's hard committed to trying to get those trades back out.
Okay, now Astralis is really cooked. That was a huge force.
Because by the time these guys get popped, Jabby's already working up the wall. It's right here. Wow.
Very smooth.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just great. Like, that's so good from
Little late to
Zelix.
the cover.
I mean, like, Stair was in jungle. He must have called A clear because they didn't even try to clear anything, bro.
Than failing to convert the pistol.
That's kind of on Stair,
like
it feels like.
They won the
True.
round after that.
Let's keep an eye glued to Astralis then.
Oh, but they were going to force down. Would have loved to have that bomb plant money.
Oh, yeah. Double smoke. Exec flashes over the top. Deep angle here for Ryu. He's already over to the triple stack. Ah, done for though. Zelix, nicely done.
Let's go, Zelix.
Hears it coming, holds his nerve, keeps it calm, and the accuracy off the SMG just
What time is it for me?
Oh, that's a lot of headshots.
Wait, Fuzi's hitting some
Torzi has
dingers
1
right
health.
now.
All right, Speaks has 1 health. Torzi has 12.
And an MP9 to work with, but that reload's going to activate Torji, who even on his 12 HP will not shy away from
it's currently
cleaning up
almost 11 a.m. It's
10:52. They are
10:52.
back into the lead.
They'll be quite happy to be here. CT side Mirage. No, they know Astralis have absolutely nothing.
Yeah, lovely donations, huh? Triple Galil for MOUZ with nothing but pistols on Astralis. Broken again. Astralis are now 3 for 7 in terms of converting their pistol rounds this tournament.
I don't know. What a horrible stat. I mean, being able to pick up that many pistols is usually such a good thing.
Are you eating food? It's actually 11 a.m. Also, it's because normally my day start at 5 or 6 a.m.
So they can
and I don't eat
endure.
breakfast.
And they ought not to come in with much in this follow-up. We said last time.
So I get hungry around 11 a.m.
No
and then I eat dinner at like
by Torji. He's
5
really not feeling
or 6.
Generous in this defense.
Oaksy dead at the top of mid.
So
Gabby
Astralis,
found.
they just decide to take a knee, give a freebie over, would have hoped for the bomb plant and brought it damn near close. But look at the money that has been made on MOUZ's side for a half on a map that we know they are capable on.
MOUZ said in their last series, it took them into map 3 to really
Never stop making videos purely about stats. The people love stats. Hey, bro, I love stats too.
Even though they know they can get there in the end.
I actually, dude, I fuck with like stat type videos so much.
Their best CS is yet to come. Astralis look to draw out some early
Are you really going to run for president? I mean, of course.
It looks like they're drawing out the, what is the retake utility. Let's see how hard they go and sell this fake. It's all the utility on this side of the map.
What better way to spend my time than being hated by half the country, making no real changes, and being basically a puppet, bro? Why wouldn't I do that?
Unable to keep his end of the bargain up. And so PR almost does it all on his own. Bomb is hesitant, though. If it jumps out, it's going to find itself alone versus 2.
Risky.
The pause is great from Stair.
It's so risky. He knows he has the bomb, but it also gives his chance a team to actually win. They know that Ryu was probably only halfway towards B. And Zelix was extremely careful the last time he was left alone. There's enough time to walk all these angles, which makes it a little trickier for Zelix. But he's playing a fine spot to catch things.
It's damage.
Ooh, not finishing the kill.
There we go.
Okay,
Finishes Ryu with the
just
headshot.
widescreen.
Stair just going to close that distance into the bomb plant. Face it once. That's both players known.
Oh my goodness.
And Zelix on 14 HP counters Stair's 3K with a triple of his own.
You think
Hello, Barmore.
You think Ryu would actually wait for Stair to now come over top before they swing on default or take that second peek? But either way, Zelix probably unlucky to not have finished the kill when he jumped out original 8.
Please bring Amanek to Australia.
People don't fake
I
that much
actually
in
fuck
general,
with this.
but I feel
I actually
like
fuck with
Astralis
this
for
hella.
sure use it more consistently throughout all their matches, and it seemed like in this round, MOUZ were just ready for that eventually. They opt not to fall for it
Who are you cheering
whatsoever.
for? I
They
do
have
want
the two
MOUZ
B
to win.
players fully
I do want
committed.
MOUZ to win. It's true.
And now they're through on the timeouts.
But entering with another half buy as MOUZ inch their way ever closer to victory.
Are you gonna watch, bro? You just asked that same question 10 minutes ago. There's no way that is not rage bait.
ASTRALIS. Close a couple times. But that is just how quick MOUZ are to stomp on the embers that this attack has had.
Can you tell ASTRALIS to play as a team instead of 5 randoms in a pug? I wish I could, bro.
Utility up and over, just gonna look to swarm and overwhelm and.
Bro, that's what we were talking about all day yesterday. Like, these motherfuckers just have horrible spacing. They just play as individuals. It feels like, and they sell so many rounds because of it. Holy fuck. But they might not sell this one. Yo, one nade ends this team.
Right now, MOUZ
and we don't have one.
That players are low. There's a lot of responsibility on Zelex.
And a single bullet you'd think would have killed anybody here, but Ryu still survives more damage. Can no longer play behind that bench wall. He has to get into the corner. Even a wall bang would be lethal.
They don't know about the one on E-Box, but surely they gotta clear it.
There we go. Torchi's got his. Zelex is gonna have to reload in a moment, but they've already cleared out Jabby as well. Falls on Stair. From the back of Van,
you ain't clutching this, pal.
And they will get each of those 3 kills on their way in. There was 48 health for them to work with across 3 players. Whew. Ryu takes wallbang damage, doesn't die, and that is just trying to burn time off the clock.
I can't watch the BC
game.
game.
Waste it. They will sprint in.
I don't have perms.
Retake. Oh, it's a miracle. Yeah, we got those kills. Insane couple of Tech 9 shots.
Virtus Pro is going to be top 10 by the end of the year, and NC is going to be top 20. That better not be the reference that I think it is.
Wait to get back into their guns. Money's been thin throughout this attack.
Did Torchi just nade himself?
Maybe.
Or was that from underpass?
That'd make more sense.
Oh, naded himself.
Did he?
Oops.
That's hefty damage for a self-nade, too.
This is kind of massive, walking right over top of the bomb.
What do you do with this info, though?
I mean, if the bomb's left back here, no one's coming to clear it because they assume 100% it's safe. Otherwise, they know they're screwed.
How long do you play this?
How much can he milk this for?
Just missed the player bottom mid.
Damn, that's kind of unlucky that there's no one else.
We'll just tap Fuzi out of this.
I mean, now ASTRALIS know that the bomb's been seen and everything. Zelex continuing to walk this flank. Like, is he going to die doing this?
The others have done a really good job of dodging him. Yeah, ladder player is going to take it up. So considering it's only 1 kill from that spot.
I feel like just continuing to walk doesn't mean they don't know where you are.
Zershin finds a freebie. Jabby walks out to his death, and that bomb still needs to be scooped back up. By the time they recover it,
Yo,
it is
generational ASTRALIS T-side on this map, fellas.
MOUZ with a golden
opportunity. What do you think of PR MOUZ? I think PR's been good so far on MOUZ.
5 map points with it.
He's had a couple of really bad maps. Like, he's really not great on Dust. Which is the next map that MOUZ is playing. Oh, God. But, like, he's also been, like, their best player. Like, the other day in Inferno, he was so good.
They've got basically infinite money to buy.
ASTRALIS aren't also good on Dust, so maybe maybe potentially.
Sides and take over, but it doesn't mean ASTRALIS are done for. Not when they've got nothing to lose in these final 5.
He just looked very like he was getting just
run at overtime made
sent down the river by
kills
Spinks.
Out top mid. Just a step up to the plate.
You know, like if they would execute B, Spinks would say, "Hey, good luck, pal," and just leave him on an island alone on B and just hope he gets 1. So it was kind of tough for him. And then I wasn't really paying attention as much on when he was playing T side.
MOUZ will try to cheat these numbers into the A site instead. That smoke at the halfway point. They do not have an additional smoke to try to buy further time. The question remains is, will Astralis
Guys, I've seen Astralis lose these rounds, but Stair is going to clear B here for free, and the round's going to be over.
Out of Stair into B first.
He's going to see everything, so there's no reason to exec A.
They'll throw him out there. He'll find it totally vacant. Bomb starts to leave.
Does PR hear this?
So Astralis putting themselves in a place where they could have pounced the A site, but also, obviously, you take the empty B.
So, kind of an interesting commitment there. PR will go for the flank. They're probably not expecting someone to also be in halls.
You're in a funny little spot right now, bro. They do know about you. No way they go for this.
Now MOUZ also kind of getting confused from the departure.
Does Spinks know someone's in Palace? He's still here waiting. I mean, HooXi's putting himself in a kind of an awkward spot if there's any chance that MOUZ
It looks like they are. I mean, they have hella money.
Could bank on PR, also clearing out Ryu.
Will PR sun Ryu?
Approach, but now PR's just going to wait, let the market players get closer, and he just gets his head ripped clean off, and that's enough to call it quits. MOUZ want to save too. HooXi's
they forgot about HooXi, bro. Or did they?
Tried to deny this.
They did not. They have never been more aware.
Looking to make it awkward to clean out some of these guns. There is so much money still for MOUZ. And these two saves will make sure that cash remains available.
They knew that little freak bot was chilling in there.
Off top middle for Astralis. Their first
Yeah, what if Astralis does the opposite of what they did yesterday, bro?
I'm just willing to go for the search.
Because yesterday they were up 12-7 against Pain, weren't they? And then they choked. We do a little bit of opposite day?
You can win as an attacker.
Will MOUZ win map 3? I think if we go map 3, MOUZ is definitely favored, probably.
Using the nades.
But I also just think like MOUZ is the better team.
Maybe some kind of presence like last round, but it is just utility through those top mid smokes.
I don't think Astralis is super good on
Chance at catching kills here for HooXi. He wants to keep him busy. Wants to keep this.
We just gotta kill everyone but HooXi, and then HooXi will just walk into us.
Oh my! And he just hits the headshot.
Okay, hold on. What if Astralis actually lock in?
Good activation out of Jabby. As Spinks gets blinded on the staircase, would love to cut a body down, but he just knows there's going to be eyes all over this peak.
Well, this time they have CT control. They got that bomb planted. They're pretty spread out, but they also have Palace. They have one late mid. And HooXi, again, he's thinking about the rest of this game. He's not just playing for this round win. He's looking to make sure this hurts financially, not just one kill and win the round. Spinks might clear him. Nice shot.
Look at the shot, bro.
Good upgrade for HooXi as well. Won't be able to whittle down those numbers any further himself. Xertion deciding to just take another look.
Guess they still feel like they have the money to play with, but I don't know.
Getting nearer to this bomb site. At no point are Astralis going to give up this site.
Okay.
But hey,
we just wanted to kill.
Get a little more money taken off of the save here for Astralis.
Oh my God, he survives on 1 HP.
Because the HUD indicates.
Are you wearing? I do got a blanket on me right now. Yes.
Great quality of life update.
Astralis isn't super bad on Dust. They are garbage on Dust. Are we dead ass? Are they really that bad? I mean, we don't even know if we're going map 3 yet. We should go map 3.
So 3 rounds to go. It's a vicious entry out of Yabby, and their last round was that mid.
Astralis win rate on Dust is 25%. It's not a great look. They've won once against Liquid.
I don't know if Astralis feel that they're close to solving the puzzle, or if they feel like it's just a constant battle uphill, but those were kind of two inspirited tries. I see those rounds, and I might be a little scared if I'm MOUZ.
They beat Liquid at Atlanta, and then got cooked by Legacy, Focus, and Heroic.
Ah, the old tech pause on map.
Yeah, MOUZ, let's just close this series out here, fellas.
Yar.
Yar, everybody's favorite.
I mean, let's just get Mirage over with and then flatten them on Dust.
Why is this guy? He's like, don't even talk to me, bro.
Who's got a problem?
Respect to Liquid.
Hey,
Liquid beat Vitality. That's true, bro. That's true. Liquid is the GO team, even though this game was when they still had Ultimate and Shui. Realistically,
okay.
Liquid is probably the number
Cyclone.
1 team in the world. They also just
it's a
beat
coach
Becklick,
tech
I think.
The rarest kind.
Yes, they did.
Cyclone
Liquid
was
is
trying
back,
to
guys.
Talk during a attack.
Becklick goes down.
And he was muted. Or it wasn't working.
NAF Masterclass.
So
I knew
that's
this
why
guy
he was
still
allowed
had
to
it in
talk
the
during
tank.
Because the tech was actually the replacement for the tack. And
Freshens your breath.
somewhere in there's a toe. 2 of the first 5 map points survived. Let's see what else
I'm tweaking.
the Astralis have in store for us.
Bro, it just like glitches like
They
that
were capable
sometimes,
of
bro.
stringing 5 CT round wins in a row in the first half to close out the half. They'd have to do it in back-to-back halves, showing some real decent resilience in the face of this MOUZ Mirage win. But a very
Have you looked into
active
bald player
looking
stats?
MOUZ
I feel
as they
like
take
baldness
over
and
Palace.
buzz cuts increase performance.
I mean, Yabby is holding this
I'd have to look
flank
into
and
this.
this flank specifically. How hard is this read?
He's got
Yeah,
to
this is
considering
so.
ramp, though, and he gives up that timing.
113. I mean, you might turn around though if you're Yabby, because these flanks take time.
Zelex don't.
Oh.
You'd think if something you'd already held, you'd go back and hold it, but still very worried about ramp instead. So it is first blood to MOUZ. Good push by Zelex to net them this.
Unaware of
Get
the
a
window guy. I mean, they
window
probably know it's a
boost.
possibility.
Out of Ryu.
They're definitely aware it's a
Trying to open up
possibility, I think.
connector. Maybe hoping to give Fuzi a line.
It's a little awkward losing your extremity player.
Easy.
Simple shot. Try to pair that with a flash.
Jumps right into his death.
All right, this game should be over
3
now.
versus
Unless
5
Xerxin
now.
is a
Huge
is a
ask
dork.
of Astralis.
No dork.
Xerxin's gonna collect his, and this one
No
is
dork.
a sinking ship. Unfortunately,
Yo,
for
NT
Astralis,
guys.
no 2-0
Yo, guys,
tonight,
I'm gonna go get some
as
food.
they
I'm gonna go get my
face
lunch.
a
I'm gonna play
strong
ads so you don't get them in the next
start
game.
from
I will be
MOUZ
back
in
as
each
quickly
of
as
these
possible.
halves on Mirage.
Okay?
And in
I will be
it's
back
just
shortly.
a matter of getting there. Sure, things get a little wonky as they are able to break into that second half. But at the end of the day, a 13-9 victory out of MOUZ, as now all roads lead to Dust 2.
Looking forward to what Dust 2 will bring us when we do get there. But for now, we're going to break down Mirage and have a look at everything that went right for MOUZ here. Sure, Astralis were able to string a couple of rounds together for themselves. Essentially what feels like start off of what was going to always be a MOUZ victory there. And it's a little bit of back to the drawing board for them, but a great showing on Mirage for MOUZ.
What is always consistent for Astralis at this tournament, at least, is they almost universally start with a pretty solid lead, 5-6-1 up. This time around, they start 5-0 down. They require some Fozy heroics to get them back into it. And I think looking at the way MOUZ entered this one, they had a really solid game plan from the very beginning. They attacked the extremities. They did a very solid job of finding good timings. And then you get into it, and Astralis can make a bit of a comeback happen off the back of some insane A retakes, the likes of which we saw in their last matchup as well, but it was just too little too late.
Also, I want to give some credit here to the rookie on MOUZ. This was one of the better, I guess, against better opposition performances from Zelex. I like that he was taking the game into his own hands on the extremities himself towards the A side. Towards the end, we got him. But yeah, like you're saying, I mean, it was kind of just down to heroics for Astralis in what was primarily MOUZ, not only just even hitting the bomb sites really well with some B and A hits, but I think they also had Astralis guessing in a lot of rounds. Like the rotations weren't always on the bomb sites because Astralis weren't really sure till maybe later in the half of what was going on in middle.
Yeah, I think Astralis spent a little too much energy fighting for middle, whereas MOUZ really, in the first few gun rounds at least, they were very happy to give it up, play a little, prod, throw some utility, make Astralis fight for mid, and then hit the extremity where there's 1, maybe 0 players on the bomb site.
Feels like it's almost the complete inverse then of Ancient, where it felt like you were singing the praises of Astralis' macro, the fact that they were able to bring something new, something different, and always have some counter argument to MOUZ, but this time around, it was MOUZ that was doing that to Astralis.
I think MOUZ had a commendable T side. What we were talking about from Astralis was often their T side. Their T side was very strong there. They get onto the T side here, and they they fumble it a little bit. We saw the Zelex 5-7 round. We saw a few rounds where they just couldn't cover the bomb planter. Once they get guns in hand, I think they had a pretty solid job, but it was a little too late for them. As I'm saying, I mean, you end 13-9. They had some strong showings, but it was the CT side that was the problem.
Round number 3, I think, paints that picture, right? Vu, where you're talking about it. Or was this one for you, Maui, where you're like, I just want to jump on the MOUZ hype train?
Yeah, this just felt like such a great way to win an opening round, that you get this great timing, that you're causing this misdirection in middle, but then you're able to swing out Palace. You get the kill on Fozy as he's trying to relocate. This way to get an opening kill is just going to keep Astralis guessing for the rest of the half. That there was so much utility from MOUZ expended towards middle to kick off that round that it really, Astralis was trying to kind of center their defense, thinking that it was going to be some kind of A split, but the fact that it was just that pure dry through smoke Palace pop with 3 guys is, I mean, that kind of set the tone. And it was, even though in some ways Astralis recovered that half, it was more just kind of because they were kind of getting themselves out of really tough situations, which MOUZ were usually in control of.
Yeah, I think it was the very following gun round that you had Astralis stacked towards the mid, and you had MOUZ hitting B. Very similar way, just on the opposite side of the map. And at that point from Astralis, you're kind of floundering. You managed to recover the half, but you're down in a bad situation on a CT side where they usually find very consistent results.
Talking about how they ended the first half in that 6-6, right? That's what the scoreline was at the end of it, despite how phenomenal of an effort and a start MOUZ got to. And I feel like the pivotal part for that one is something I'm surprised I might even hear you say right now, Vu. It is down to Fozy.
It's a Fozy Red Bull ace, I believe. Fozy with the op. They know he has the op. 5-0 down, and they don't smoke off short because they're expecting Torji to hold that angle, but he gets legged for 97 through the wall. That means he has to fall off of the angle. Fozy hits a nade that Pyria Jr. wishes he hit yesterday, and then he manages to rotate around and find the rest of the kills. I thought this was going to be a vintage Sphinx moment for a second, but it's actually Fozy rotating around with the op. He actually started the round in connector with the op, rotated way back around to short to actually position himself correctly, and then you have to criticize MOUZ for not recovering this after they knew that Fozy had the op on short. At least to some extent, you have to try and not make these shots so easy.
It felt like there had to have been more utility on MOUZ to flash him off the angle, or at least just nade it, molly it, anything to slow him down. But no, he was just unperturbed as he's just kind of moving like the Terminator up, like from short, up con, and you just couldn't stop him at any point.
No, there was no stopping the steamroll of Astralis when they got there, though. But it wasn't so easy for them to be able to get to that point, right? Again, MOUZ being able to start really strong for themselves, and even in some of the rounds that they ended up losing, Maui, there was still that highlight of Torzi. Again, he was a player that we highlighted coming into this series, and he hasn't dropped at all. I've been so impressed with his consistency across the multiple weeks of Last Bounty.
I didn't see this coming into this season, that Torzi would just suddenly be an excellent T-side opper. That's something that he has struggled with for so much of his career. I think that one aspect of it is that they're getting him into great sort of mid-late round positions where oppers do thrive on the T-side, such as post plants. But also, when taking space, I just feel like he's positioning himself a little bit more aggressively, just kind of hitting the shot. I think there were times before where he would just hold static lines, kind of Shiro-esque, but now I think he's moving a little bit more with the pack forward, and it's just giving him more opportunities instead of thinking, I'm going to hold for this reswing, but then sometimes in other games, the reswings never came.
It's kind of reminiscent of the change that 9-10 has had on Mongols, where the T-side has been a little more focused on 9-10, so he's really blossomed. I don't think the T-side is necessarily too much more focused on Torji, but he certainly understands what a pivotal piece he can be in the attack, and he's not worried about making a round about himself, to make the aggressive play, to try and go for a pick and say, hey, if I lose this, we're going to lose the round, but I'm going to win it.
I want to know how he sort of made this growth over the player break, right? When you talk about it, you're like, you wouldn't have expected coming into this season, which means something changed over that time frame of when we last saw him playing in the major into now. And maybe we'll never get those answers. One could only hope, but there at least is a substitute if you guys want to be able to do a similar thing at home. It is Refrag. There is a coach mode. It is tailored to you. It is very great on being able to pinpoint exactly what you might need as a player. And I think one of the hardest things is knowing how to get started, Maui. This could be one of those easy tools for you to use just to get a training regime up.
A lot of people just do sort of senseless aim training, and they don't really actually focus on one aspect of the game. But with a tool like Refrag's coaching tool, I mean, you're just going to know immediately what it is that you're lacking, whether that's crosshair placements, whether that's utility usage, or just not using it fast enough. And so it just directs how you want to improve next. I mean, a lot of people are going to want to pay for some kind of coach or anything like that, but you could just go to refraggg.com/blast, and you could just try it. So why not get on it?
Yeah, we're telling you here, deathmatching for 5 hours a day into your 5 pugs with 0 reflection in between, probably a bad idea. Take a look at the coach if you want to actually improve.
I don't know. I'm kind of liking what you're talking about there. What if I found a balance, though, Vu?
5 hours of deathmatch into 1 hour of coaching. Into 5 hours of pugs.
Unfortunately, it's been maybe a decade of North America trying that, and it hasn't really worked, okay? So maybe some NA pros could get on refrag.gg and actually get some other aspects of the game down.
Well, we won't name names, but we will say Refrag would be a great tool if you wanted to go and use it for yourself, whatever sort of level you're on, amateur or pro there. But we're going to see some more pros take it to the stage just after this break for Dust 2.
With it, Dust 2 being a decider, I saw sometimes PR was a bit uncomfortable. You're obviously playing towards B with him on the CT side as well. Have you guys tried to iron things out there?
Yeah. In the first game, I think someone wrote in the comments they went to B 5 times and they won 5 of them or something like this. Yeah. And it's true. They went to B and every time they came B, we lost the round. So in the game we tried to find the answer for it. We said, okay, let's put AVP on B. It didn't work out as well. But of course, after the game, me and Pierre, we watched the game back. We watched another teams, what they do. We talked about some better protocols, what is good, what is not good, timings and stuff like this. So if we go Dust to third, I believe the B side will be fine.
It's not been looking so good for you guys, but there's a reason you've left it open. So how much of a change-up have you had on that map?
I mean, I think we chose to play that because they have a really strong nuke, and I think they have always been a good nuke team, also with the last roster they had. So yeah, we choose us because we are feeling way more comfortable playing against them there. It's also not their best map, so yeah, it's a clash of trash on Dust.
A clash of the trash on Dust. I mean, I wasn't going to get all into the negative straight away from it, but yeah, Spinks also talked about it, what they've been struggling with. They couldn't change it in the map. Hopefully now they've had more time to reflect, but ASTRALIS also knowing, hey man, hopefully we're just the less shit team when it comes to Dust 2.
Hey, I'm not going to say MOUZ have a trash Dust 2.
Okay.
I'm going to say their B site holds were trash in the last game. I mean, Spinks even brings it up. I like that he talked about it. He talked about it in the pregame, trying to be a veteran in a roster. Being a veteran means you have that bad game. 3D Max hit Dust 2 5 times. You lose every time. You left PR out on an island. PR uncomfortable on the B site in a lot of these new roles. This is time for Spinks to be a veteran and showcase how you can improve across a tournament.
I feel like, though, for ASTRALIS, this is about as good as it gets because they recognize their own shortcomings on a nuke that MOUZ have been very, very comfortable on. And so I think it's actually a very wise choice in a veto to just say, well, let's just get a little bit scrappier with things. One guy, though, that I want to just improve his scrappiness is obviously fousey. I mean, we've been talking about him. He's a big theme of just kind of the shortcomings of ASTRALIS as a whole. And a very worrying stat about fousey on Dust 2 on CT side, he takes, in the last 3 months, over 30% of his team's opening duels, and he wins under half. That's so unacceptable as an opper. That is actually really just going to grief your entire team if you're that active, but also that have that many failures.
Yeah, for reference, a standard opper is in the mid-60s to 70% on a CT side.
Right.
Below 50 is almost unheard of.
Well, I'm gonna take it from the negatives and I'm gonna move it along to something way more positive, and that's our casters, Scrawny and Launders.
Oh, smooth, Nat. Look at those analysts.
Those stats are pretty bad, though.
Stats
I'm loving that.
in tandem.
I know, look at the stats together.
These guys are cute. These guys are cute, man. Call that caster synergy. Mo, we've got the polymarket prediction now skewed back to MOUZ. It's the recovery that goes down on Mirage that I think really has the people convinced that MOUZ are indeed going to keep up their end of the bargain of moving into those grand finals. Again, strong starts out of MOUZ, each of those halves, and ASTRALIS just couldn't fight back on Mirage. You know, they're so accustomed to, in the last day or so, getting, you know, pistol victories and getting strong beginnings to each of these halves that an uncharacteristic map start costs them. We move to Dust 2, and we have got another problem, and the desk just highlighted it. fousey's inability to find opening kills on this map.
Yeah, and specifically taking the chances. You know, if you have a low success rate, but you're not taking a lot of duels, I mean, maybe there's someone else on your team that is, but we know fousey is aggressive. That's kind of one of the reasons that we're it's sort of a term of endearment when we talk about what fousey has brought to ASTRALIS, who have historically never played with an aggressive opper. So it's something where you don't want the 30% to change, but you do want the success rate to change. The attempts can be there, but he's got to get his form back online and nail those chances.
Oof, it's a jabby tap first. And with that, he just sulks back in.
Oh. Boy. And this split is definitely coming on. Gabby is going to have a lot to deal with here. Game helper looking for anything. No, they'll swarm him. And from below, with the smoke in place, it's impossible for ASTRALIS to stop this bomb from getting planted. Retake now coming up, Cat. 3 players running at this. There is no kit available on these 3.
So fousey scours, looks for the contact, doesn't get his kill. Everybody just staying tucked in. not wanting to be the first to fall, and then as they pop up, it's an instant headshot onto Fuzi, cleaned up by PR. Easy does it here for MOUZ as they will just take over this A site and show no room back to the Astralis retake.
Well, that's not the best start again here for Astralis. I feel that, yeah, MOUZ on Mirage controlled both halves to a good degree. I mean, yes, Astralis started to make some rounds in the end, but like with the way they lost, kind of reconfirmed that MOUZ were still in a pretty good spot. I think they had a good grasp on things. It wasn't like some kind of eco lucky victory. They just had a strong call. They closed it. And we know with MOUZ, when you get to map 3, it's all reset. It's not like Astralis where it might be a test all the way to the very last round. MOUZ could absolutely just get a lot better all of a sudden. But it does come back to the original conversations around the chemistry, PR, Spinks. That's something that has not been solved so far in our officials. Watching them play Dust 2.
It actually makes for a very curious finish to this series, considering we're back to the map where you've already highlighted so well.
And I can't remember who it was that was like challenging them, but then they just started going B like every round.
Right. I mean, it surely would have had to been 3D Max.
3D Max, yes. They took advantage of that. And it worked.
Yes, it did. A lot of the round success from that one side of the map. So it'll be a problem once we get there, and that's only a maybe. For now, MOUZ remain on the offensive as a unit with advantages here. Fuzi burned down to the very brink as the rifles will excel, catch an open sight in the 5v3 and force Astralis to just tiptoe away from this one. If you can keep these 3 pistols and Kevlar for the next round, then maybe you can do something there, because this one belongs to MOUZ.
Dust 2's a map on CT side where your starting position for an attack might be at car. You miss that first chance, you might not get a second. Generating 2 and 3 chances is extremely difficult, and if the utility is going to be good, like we know it will be out of MOUZ, then there will be problems for Fuzi. He will be highlighted when it comes to A defenses. That's something they'll need to get under wraps early. I wonder what's on his mind.
Hopefully not getting nervous about the thought of having to go for those entry attempts. What did the desk say? 30% of the time it is Fuzi involved with opening duels?
Yeah, he's going for him. Again, that can be a very good thing.
When it works.
Yeah.
Love lost. Fuzi averages a 0.64 CT side Dust 2 rating in his last 6 maps. Ooh, man, we are just beating on him.
Deep cut, obviously. His name's Love, which is really cool.
Yeah. First victim. Xertion's Mach 10 hits the ground. Again, we're looking for silver linings this round for Astralis. These are pistols saved from the last. A bonus attempt to throw a wrench in MOUZ's works. Rack up some damage. Right on the edge of that smoke can get a little scary for the exit of MOUZ, but they do get through pretty much unscathed, and Zelex under pressure from both sides picks up all 3 of these kills. He'll be happy with that one. Denying them his death means his Kevlar moves in. We got cash overflowing for MOUZ already on top of this 3-0 start.
Zelex is someone who I think is quite good playing on Dust 2 so far. Adapting well within this new lineup. Not meant to be the star of the show.
PR with a fast tempo this time at Jabby's first blood. Having lost lower tunnels, you'd think MOUZ would love to get something for this long efforts, but instead you've got 2 players 50 health already for what is this first attempt to kill Astralis on guns. Oh, Zelex though!
Nasty.
Pounces on Hooksy with a nade out. Insta transition into Fuzi up above him.
7-0 start for Zelex.
A responsibility for this Astralis squad to recover at a man disadvantage. They'll do that in equalizing into the 3v3. Gap on that smoke. And so if you challenge wide, Jabby's going to get a chance to shoot you. He catches contact to the car. Can't kill the guy on the corner as Torji's cover goes over top. And we have man advantage earned by MOUZ by a single HP.
And Ryu almost threw a little piece of utility. That would have been a smoke. Wouldn't have want that to be landing on the cross. It's MOUZ who don't know where he is. 1 HP, and Ryu's looking to take it back long, and this will not work out. My goodness.
Nah, he runs too far, surely. They will peek back in, and Torji.
That's close. 1 HP on Spinks.
Imagine that. Spinks surviving the first spray down on 1 point of health, covered off by Torji, only to get the trade back and finish the round.
Crazy trades out of Torji.
And crazy entries out of Zelex. I mean, catching a guy with a nade, that's one thing. All he sees is Fuzi's head trying to get the trade, and it is instant. Good on Spinks. 1 HP op clutch. And that'll send Astralis spiraling back down into pistols this time.
Oxy can't believe that they stood back at long. That was a great play.
Obviously not much to challenge with. Astralis have to forego the mid play, and that's just going to let MOUZ leak out through those mid doors in anticipation of what you'd set up with a buy like this. Stair's not going to get away with any antics. Jabby wants them to extend wide, but as they just get closer to that doorway, he now knows his B site very much under threat. His teammate turns back. Ryu, nice double. Won't be able to hang on though, unfortunately, and Jabby now alongside Hooksy, who's back towards CT spawn. Oh, he's got his. They're gonna know about him on 59 health, and the bomb is inside of the doorway.
Yeah, they have to come at this.
A reload first, a flash over top, and Jabby just trying to deny them the trade frag. If he can finish off one first, that'd be great, but they will just pin him to the wall. That wide swing out through the doors means MOUZ. It's costly considering just pistols, but a 5-0 start nonetheless.
That's full control. I mean, if not for Ryu getting a 2K with that 5-7, I mean, there's really no chance. So it's a good try from Astralis, but coming to the point where they just need to convert. They can't do that yet. Astralis does really well, just making noise, holding Jabby in place, assuming the window peak will eventually come. But it's impending doom, knowing Torzi can get out that door.
I actually like the way the two defenders gelled on B site. You know, they weren't both
had good spots to cover everything.
Right? To just really kind of crunch in on that door. Because first player, if you want to clear Jabby from under the window, you see how wide he is. And Ryu comes back at it. Just keeping their bodies behind solid cover. Both sides.
It was just all dependent on tunnel smoke.
Yeah.
Like if they had waited for that, it would have been a little bit easier.
But almost able to genuinely steal that. That's the kind of round that'll keep MOUZ on their toes. Also chips away at the money, so it's not an outlandish amount left over. Still very comfortable. MOUZ 5-0. Extra cash for a few other rounds. But up against full weapons once more. Early boost nets them an opening. Zelex dead this time. He will not be getting off to those wild 2Ks. Shadow advantage for Hooksy to take advantage of, and he's gone.
And Zershin's here with a bomb. He really wants to call this out. He sees the bomb. Hooksy actually leaving. Oh, and the timing window might be here. Oh, getting into position though, just in time.
There we go. Fuzi able to overcome the numbers in this opening attempt this round. Catches Zelek's lower tunnels. You mentioned those flashes, not making him uncomfortable whatsoever. And from Fuzi's first frag, it's smooth sailing onwards.
They were both just a bit sloppy. Neither flash went far enough. And he would have been hooded from anything coming from the top of middle, but ended up just being a free kill.
A good read on the pulse of the round, getting that op over towards long doors to hold back as well. We saw when Hooksy departed, maybe there'd be a timing for the Xerxin chase, but not with the scope locked on that doorway. 2 saves here for MOUZ, going to keep that money healthy.
Counter-terrorists win.
But a totally different set of circumstances than what ASTRALIS have been becoming used to. It's another slow start this time. 6th round is their first. Torzi going for the long spawn off this round start, so right to a chance at pulling a player off, but he just tries to sandbag the flashbang, sends PR out, and that will work well for MOUZ. Hooksy trying to dodge the sniper, takes an AK shot to the face. Man advantage for MOUZ earned instantly. As they'll try to follow up with a bit of utility here, just putting pressure on both sites, in fact. That lurk smoke lands on the end of the tunnels simultaneous, and they're also flashing down into lower. So a lot of activity here for MOUZ means ASTRALIS are trying to make decisions and rotate while the whole site feels pressure, or whole map rather.
And they'd love to take back some control. Oh no, that smoke does not work for them. That's a CT attempt at reclaiming space, getting out towards car. Totally denied. Now their odds of the round shoot way down. Because anything simple, up through long, should be able to just grind ASTRALIS down.
Are we winning?
Flash for the peak.
Holy shit, guys. ASTRALIS is horrible on this map, bro.
Stair eats it. They announce themselves with sudden utility. Oh, Stair still in a good spot, but it's no multi-frag because Torji's got that cover yet again. And Fuzi flushed back into Zelex. Still hanging on for dear life, working entirely alone as Ryu's on the other side of the map in the middle of a save. Yeah, a little stylistic underhanded flash here for Zelex.
Yeah, we are mogging these guys.
Fuzi just gets outdone, and it is MOUZ right back to a victorious round win.
Pretty much that they can do. You lose 2 opening kills in that fashion. You're holding it with 2 guys. You're split on the map. I mean, Ryu maybe just wants to come over, lean towards A. Maybe they have a chance at trying to stop this, but with all the utility in place, you still have such...
Yo, I got scammed, bro!
No odds of picking anything up.
Dude, the Qdoba next to my house is so shit.
That's off a spawn move.
You really optimize that, even just Stair playing with Fuzi in a position where they can trade their way out and actually save those guns.
Oh my
or
god,
play
bro.
Together to fight
Dude,
on
I show up
and really commit.
I order this on the app.
Commitment is definitely something that ASTRALIS have to
20
work
minutes
on.
in advance, I get there, they haven't even started making it yet, bro. Not a single customer in the Qdoba.
One-on-one duels on the map.
They just go, what are you here for? So yeah, I'm picking up an order for Aiden. They like look at me and they go over, they look at the receipt from my order on the wall and they go, oh. They start making the food, bro. I had to pay an extra $2 for a side of salsa.
So synergistically, really nice
for my chips.
Kind of set up out of MOUZ. When you don't get the duel for the op, just send that
salsa.
AK out to take the free space.
No delivery. I was gonna get delivery, but for some reason the app was glitching and it wouldn't let me pay. That's why I went to go pick it up.
You couldn't have had that gone better.
Dude, I'm actually angry, bro. The Qdoba, the people who work at the Qdoba next to my house now are bums.
The round
I'm sorry.
Out of
They're actual bums. Dude,
so they will get back to what started
the old
to work
Qdoba next to my old house was so good.
Evolution for the CTs.
$2 for salsa is evil. That's true. I normally just go in. I normally just go in,
of a CT
and
side
I
on
say,
Mirage, enough so
like,
that they
does it cost
could have
extra
had
to get a cup of salsa? And they say no.
It's going to be the same.
So then I just do that.
Here for
but this time I was like, you know what, bro? I'll just do it. But like, dude, the Qdoba next to my old house was so much better, bro. They had their shit. I love the people who worked at that Qdoba. I hate the new Qdoba.
Tailspin.
Anyways,
two main situations. You call it double op when things are going really well, or when they're going really bad.
Spirit, I wasn't
You have a lot of money, you invest into it,
yeah, no
or
stress,
you
bro.
use it to try to bail you out of a bad half, but you've got a streak with it now.
That's one
Dude,
op to ring out, and Zershin doesn't feel too worried about it. There's the second, and it would have been lovely had Jabby been able to collect a 5v4 off of it. Now MOUZ know exactly what they're up against, and it's still in the 5v5.
I typically don't get chips and queso. Sometimes I'll get chips and salsa. I have gotten the chips and queso, and it's very good.
The full attention of MOUZ, who realize that they shouldn't walk peek anything.
Gonna try to set up an explosive split to the B site by the looks of things.
You like the lean here from Stair.
It's at least that third piece defense inside B, and last time the approach to this bomb site,
I typically just get
even
a
with the pistols,
Do you make a living off streaming? You have a job?
MOUZ's
No,
numbers.
no.
So now that they're back on
like
guns,
content creation is my
Jabby
full-time
goes
thing now.
outside of the
I
window
make
to play a scaffold
like
hold on
almost
smoke.
all of my money from
Not
YouTube
prepared to
though.
peek off this from the
Streaming is
door,
more just for
almost
fun.
knowing he's gonna
Like
die.
I obviously make money
He's
from
gonna have to
streaming
move
too.
while in the reload.
It's not livable.
Stair, that third piece has been found, and it's successful across the board. Zershin's got Jabby dead towards middle. Stair wanted that fight, and Torji winds up winning it. Just enough here for MOUZ, as now they will go into the bomb plant and try to stave off this 2v2. Split up Astralis retake, one from window, one from tunnels. Hooksy playing the slow burn, but it's being watched by Torji. And as he remains locked in on this flank,
next time I'm gonna go with my
finds its
phone.
mark. Perfect team play so
Next
far.
time I'll go with my
Zershin
phone. I'll say,
gets the trade
fellas,
back,
ooh,
but
NT.
Fuzi finds the back turn.
Fellas,
and
you
we've
are getting
got a
posted on YouTube
successful
and Reddit if
endeavor
you
out
don't
of Astralis.
improve
Great
this
team
right
play
now.
in the 2v2 to at least get a second CT round win.
It's a very nice read. That MOUZ would go into that B split, Stair full commitment into B
What did you do
site
before YouTube?
instead of just slightly leaning over. Jabby playing outside the window. Looked a little scary at
I've
first
done a
when he
couple
got his
things.
first kill. Don't know how he ended up dying, but he had the op. Killed enough time on the clock, and there was a real
I worked at
chance
Walmart
to win
first.
this 2v2 retake. So
I worked in
it was
order
looking
pickup
like
of
maybe
Walmart.
too many
That shit was lit.
isolated fights again to allow MOUZ back into
I
it.
left for college.
Astralis on the retake.
I went to college for one semester. Gave up. Said this
That's
shit's
a quick
ass.
adjustment from Fuzi too, looking for the car
Moved
fight.
back in with my
knowing that
parents.
Zershin gets around that
I
corner.
worked full time at Menards.
Retake becomes all the more complicated.
Which is a hardware
they will
store.
reinvest into the double op.
For 2 years. Just
Putting
grinding
all the
and saving money
back
while I did
on the line.
school
Lots of
at a
players
tech
on the
school.
other side of this door here. Tough stuff to handle if you're Hooksy, and PR
And then after I
is
worked at
gonna lock
Menards,
onto
I
that
quit.
head again.
And then I worked in HR because
Trying
I
to go for
finished
the
my
challenge
schooling
may
for a
overstep
transportation
into
company,
Fuzi, but
for a
in a
trucking
5v4
company.
like this,
Because I
with
went
the
to school for
potential
like HR
reinvestment to the
and
double
team
op,
management
MOUZ
and
peel
business.
back. Spinks
And then
is
I
looking
started
like
doing
he's about
YouTube.
to get
And after I
challenged,
made
but
more
what
money
a
from YouTube,
clear
I
this
quit.
would have to be for Jabby. As all of
I also
MOUZ come over,
DoorDash
so if
for a
he just
while.
sits on this, sure, maybe he plucks one player off, but if he kills
DoorDashing
somebody in the
is
back,
ass.
you just know Spinks is going to swing right into that op while it's on cycle. This could cost Zershin, but Spinks should have it.
Oh, he's too far from the trade.
A little too far back. Jabby actually winds up playing in the great spot. Ryu eats a flash as he dives down the window. Tough place for Jabby to get anything of value, as it is, sure, a bit delayed, but right back into the full commitment. MOUZ will not lose another body on the attack. It is a clean 2K out of Zelix.
Dude, working
as here on
Menards
map,
actually pays good.
The third map,
Like I
he
mean,
is
it's not
shining.
like good, but
Yeah, definitely.
I was working full time for a full year.
At PR, every time they send him out long, I mean, it's like he's
And they were
barely
paying
losing
me,
any
like-
health. He didn't lose any health at all on this
think
round.
for the
Just
primer?
instant shot right into Hooksy.
And to
Killed
XF,
him
thank you, brother.
2 or 3 times already this half.
Nah, I worked full time at Menards for a year. I mean, they were paying me like $20 an hour, which living with your parents, $20 an hour, I felt rich. I saved
the amount of
like
opening long attempts.
I probably saved 15,
It's
20K
surprising.
when I
It's
was
always
working
just
there.
one player here to
And I had
hold.
like 10K invested in crypto. But then eventually I pulled that all out because I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Hooksy's probably feeling real small at the moment.
Yeah, it's tough.
We'll see if they end up throwing a second player his way. Best time to hold that back was when he was able to push into the doors, get his one, and then they replaced him with Fuzi. But yeah, let's talk about Zelix for a second. 11-3 right now.
Oh, yeah. His aim is insane sometimes.
Yep. And you know, while we sit here and maybe wait
than I'm
for
making at
Torji
Amazon?
and Spinks to get back
What
to
do they
their
pay you
best
at
versions
like,
of themselves,
at
and while
Amazon? 'Cause
PR
I know most people
maybe
I've heard get
hasn't
paid like
gelled
16,
into this
17 an
roster
hour.
just yet.
I also was
really
operating
Zelek
heavy
could also
machinery
be
though,
part of
bro.
that problem.
So I think they have to pay you extra
He
for that.
continues to trend upwards.
Like, I was forklift driver, bro. That shit was lit. Thank you for the primer.
Strong finish to the
Lucky
series.
main. Thank you, brother.
MOUZ down a player. They're letting Fuzi off the leash. It's another round where it's just him and Stare with weapons, right? The saves from the last one. Trying to make up for
You're
lost
19
time,
paying
for
me
lost
for driving
ground.
pit. Damn.
Off an unlikely round win. They hear that drop into the CT spawn, but that just feeds Fuzi another. 2 kills from the op, save from the last round, puts MOUZ in a tight spot.
Hi, Fartmore. How are you doing? I think that is
Look
Danish,
like
but I don't know.
Need to keep working just
I'm
in
doing
case.
good, bro.
They
How are
can't
you?
Sit on their laurels just yet. They've got one rifle.
Guys,
but
I'm forklift certified, guys. I don't know if you ever knew
Farmer
this.
on him, Fuzi.
I hope I'm gaining hella respect
Has
points,
an op,
though.
of course, but
I was forklift certified, and I
only
drove
one with
another
the
thing
kit.
called the
There's no
Joe.
utility on the map for the CT
It's like this
side.
little machine. You whip around, and then you stand on a
tons for
pad, and you
MOUZ.
lower the pad like all the way up to the
great
ceiling, and I get
idea.
stuff down
This
from the
spread
high
out,
racks
honestly,
in
it
the
doesn't-
back.
Just gonna lean back as they do arrive, and he keeps it as clean as he has to. Pistoling cars, looking to just distract. We'll see what Stare does next. PR can feel that threat of another player, but he deals with it swiftly. Ryu's dead, and he bends bullets
I
into
drove the
Stare.
Joe.
This 2 versus 5 suddenly feels real.
Man, it feels like the communication just died for a second.
Guess what else,
Everybody
bro?
was so split up.
Guess what else?
They wanted the pistol from Car to get into the mix to try to set up Stare, but that
Guess what else?
second
Swedish
one from
fuck.
PR as
Yeah, my
clean
bad,
as you
bro.
could ask.
Won't happen again.
And now, kid on Fuzi, gun picked up by Hooksy. At least they've got the Kevlar to play off of. Last time we saw this flash come through, Hooksy was able to kill Torji, scoped in on E-Box.
Yeah, they should
This
hit 'em
time,
both.
different positions. MOUZ opt to go car heavy. Fuzi's gonna send in that
it's up the
flashbang.
tunnel.
Hooksy's not gonna see anything, and on top of that, the op shot misses. They're not gonna think that PR's in this position. Hooksy, dire straits, has to attempt to run in and find that contact, and MOUZ just clean up this 2v5
what else did I do?
as they work their way through the B site.
That's 3v5 to start, and then they get that info off of one death. But at the end, it's only 2 players in the site.
I was gonna
Even
say
though
this.
one of them has a good gun, the other doesn't.
I don't know if you
None
guys
of
are
them have
European.
utility. Fuzi finds a flash.
You probably
in the
don't know
end.
what Menards is.
It just feels like they invited a way for MOUZ to witness. Like,
But Menards,
it
bro.
looks silly that they could have lost this round.
People who do know
Take a
Menards and were like
snapshot of the
saying
map.
like, dude, Menards
They're
plays
all
so
playing
fucking
spots
good.
that you'd play
Like
maybe at
along
a
with
minute
20
30
bucks an hour,
seconds,
my
and with way
manager
better guns and more utility.
was making like 80K a year. Being my manager.
They're just
That shit
so
blew
quick
my
to
mind when
play
I
by
heard it.
themselves.
The main managers of the store, there was like 4, and they were easily making like over 100K a year. And dude, making 80K a year in the Midwest, bro, you are rich if you live in the Midwest making 80K a year.
Zelek's happy to jump. Fuzi recovers, but loses a teammate in front of him. He wasn't shying away from letting them know he was here. And Zelek didn't seem to give a damn. Understandable at his stat line. Stare's gonna go for the cat challenge and lose. There's a chance he wins that. And big space with it. Hooksy at least recovering one end of this A site. And Fuzi's just gonna clamber over the boxes, trying to take the fight into Cat, missing his chance through smoke. And Hooksy caught with a knife in hand by Torji.
And the ball.
Who's now just gonna look to take the challenge. Lets Fuzi walk into his own demise. Perfect play from Torji, catching the IGL of Astralis off guard and letting their opper walk into his own death on his own terms.
Yeah, just perfect patience. There was nowhere else he could run unless there was going to be CT spawn. Just had to have a teammate come up to the site and clear along with him. That one falls into his laps. A really nice play. Somehow an even better scoreline than Zelek's in this half.
All right, yo. Guys, Astralis, put the fries in the bag. Worst
That's
dust
just
team I've
brutal
ever
if
seen
you
in my
want
life.
to try to count the amount of untraded deaths for Astralis and the amount of isolated fights for Astralis. And, you know, I'm not really understanding how that's happening.
They should just give up.
time you look at the map, it's just one guy and one choke point. And even if the first guy were to die, and then you get the kill after, at least you get a trade to keep up.
Feels like you can see this one visibly falling apart for Astralis, unfortunately. And they will use all 3 of their timeouts on this CT side. Torji keeps this up, and he will indeed finish the semifinals as the front runner for the Bounty MVP.
Yeah, if you missed it earlier, Donk had
insane.
a very human series. It doesn't. It's a sort of strange. 3 maps in a row, just very average to poor performance overall. Negative KD in the end. Like a .94 rating or something like that. Just not something you really ever see with that many rounds played.
And yet victorious nonetheless. Shout out Shiro for being the pillar of team spirit yet again.
Tanir as well is also doing well.
Sure. Final attempt off of the timeout for Astralis to get a 3rd. They are playing for scraps on this first half. Fuzi hard committed to that A site, doesn't have an op this round either, so Zershin should be all the more confident. Utility trajectory is a great distraction, but it's Stair who is so close.
I mean, not peeking that, but there's just Ryu over here by himself.
Huge gap out middle as well. It's Hooksy tucked into the mid doors. If they just walk this forward. Nice first shot, but he oversteps it. Torji collects the trade frag. And Zershin may have just lost in his walkout middle, but with the doors not smoked, CT is very quick to take up this position. And no, they don't. Double molly outside of the doorway, but it's going to be a daunting crossover. They will jump, and that costs Torzi damn near all his health. Nobody else wants to try to cross those doors.
They wish they had an
Can you get verified on Twitch? I don't know.
Now it's 3 players jumbled
I haven't really looked into it. I'm not
going
to lie to you.
Zelex from the corner, just the one, and Fuzi slides immediately into it. Spinks let that wide swing go out, and now has to just deal with Jabby on the brink of a 1v3. Bomb at the halfway point. Jabby's going to have to tap that to try to get Spinks to panic. Doesn't budge.
My goodness.
Doesn't move. Now off that attempt.
Oh my goodness, no way.
How dare you finally go back at this, sees that there's
He's
no defuse, and of course he
Spinks,
will.
you're him, bro.
Spinks with one for the road. A 1v3 to give MOUZ a 10-2 lead. Into the sniper, out from heaven. Hypex yet again with impact.
And now it has to be a clutch. The bomb, can it get planted?
Yeah, Snacks is gonna try to go for the spray, but it's off the mark. Now Flamesy's on for it. 1v2, offers his first target! And it's beautiful!
Oh, it stays saved by Flamesy. More
Fantasy
pressure
football
from G2
money
coming
league
out
win,
long.
bro. I actually want to do that.
And his teammates were just
Oh,
kind of
God, I wanna do
shifting
that.
very, very far away. So reinforcements a long way off for
I've been
Hooksy,
considering.
but
I just don't know if we'd have enough people to actually do
Great
a money
flashback.
league.
Hooksy with a triple kill. Heavy got Mattis and Hunter all dead at Hooksy's hand as he goes again. Hooksy shutting them down. Long is completely closed by the Dane. And his phase about to fall.
The clash is going to come at the CC stairs. Now they're going to play for it behind this smoke with the pistols close up. They don't want to back off and give the rifles an advantage.
Oh, again. It's Heavy God again. The Tech 9 enters the kill feed. And that old familiar sting. FaZe Clan are going to lose the pistols unless Frozen and Twist, the OGs from FaZe Clan, looking to deliver some life. But the P250 goes down and Frozen! FaZe are in the game.
With the AWP recovered, you need to get the strongest weapons out next to it.
AK for Hunter stepping in, the line's dead. Oh!
Holy mother of God, bro. I remember that clip. That shit was so good.
Hunter, that is something special out of the AK.
Oh.
That is just unreal. Feasting on his prey.
They break the smoke, and Fallen still have a strong
Dude,
position. This could still
Qdoba
get really
steak
weird.
is so spicy.
Pistol kill for Fallen gets
I mean,
the
I
upgrade,
ordered the spicy
and there's still
steak,
Quesarato down in
so
pit.
it makes
They
sense.
try to clear Yuri.
And
One
the
health
spicy
is all the difference, and it
queso
does
and
make
the
a
spicy
difference.
salsa, but man.
1v3 for Torsen as he takes the first kill. Might have another body in store. Fallen falls for information. And Torsen waits for Molodoy to make a move. So now that's the bomb down. This 1v4 ace for Torsen is on the line. Into plays, and Torsen fights. He finds all 5. What a monster.
What are your thoughts on Pokeballs?
Alexi B fighting him on, but
Are you going to
Broky's
crucify
right
me if
here
I say I don't even know what that
round,
is?
And some hope left for FaZe Clan. Unless Wonderful can just rip it out. No way! And it's the inexperienced player up against Wonderful in FaZe's most important round.
Already feels like FaZe is knocked out walking.
Wonderful, so
Bowl of
confident. Of course he's got it.
Wow, that really...
Yeah, trying to just
that really helps,
open,
bro.
Maybe that one opening kill moved the defense away. Didn't. Zywoo's gonna get
Deconstructed
down with the
sushi.
AWP, but he's got a teammate. That's crazy. He's actually gotten all
It's
4
those things they used to
frames. He
capture
backs him
Pokemon.
up and
That's what
steals
I was
every
thinking,
single
bro.
Kill. Zywoo.
And it's going to fall onto Hypex now.
It's time to run at this.
10 to the clock. 2 players in front of the bathrooms. Hypex shaves off one of the 3. 7 seconds. And it's all on Hypex now. Plays behind the dice with the no-scope.
It's a sushi bowl. I'm not a huge fan of regular sushi, so I don't know if I'd like it.
I sure wouldn't want
Why
to
did
be
Pokemon ask who you
Astralis.
were on
Unfortunately, this one's a tough spot
I'm
to
just
be
that guy,
in.
bro. Why are you surprised?
2 rounds to MOUZ's 10, and some hard-fought moments, but MOUZ really just in the driver's seat with huge performances from Zelex and Torji. The tentative.
Guys, what if we threw this game
Blast
in a funny
Bounty
way?
MVP. Chance at
I'm
first
just
kills
playing.
here.
It's impossible.
Yeah. A 3v5 that could be tournament life for Astralis. Oh, you're dead, buddy.
Okay, they're locked. Yo, Stinks is
Just
locked.
taps through. He knows how clean that
Get him
is,
out.
and he knows how little is left in this semifinals.
It's like a sushi bowl, but it's better, healthier, and not like a sushi bowl. All right, bro, you're tweaking me the fuck out. I gotta look
really
up what this
melted
is.
here. Like everything that we've seen that sort of is them at their worst came out in this first half, and
yo, this looks fire, bro.
On thick. This is
the only thing is I don't like sushi.
Been so many close maps at the bounty.
So like, bro, like I would
duds like
eat this,
unfortunately,
but it wouldn't be a poke bowl. I just replace the sushi with like chicken or steak, and I would gobble this shit up. It would just be a regular ass bowl with protein
you mean like
and rice.
the
I mean,
fact that
I like
Vitality
stuff like
Fury
that,
Falcons didn't
but it
even
wouldn't be
win
a
their
poke
opening
bowl.
and then even the teams that qualified through.
Yeah. Well, at least they got a little more experience. And let's hope our top dogs just needed a little more time off. Some at-home R&R. But I will sacrifice the quality of this third map if it means that MOUZ are actually ready to take a swing at Spirit tomorrow. Because we've got a best of 5.
Guys, do we think the game tomorrow is even close? Even if Donk plays like shit, surely
Spirit's
it's still like
track
3-1
record,
at the
barring
worst.
the major playoffs, were phenomenal last season.
Bro wants a Pokeball without the Pokey, just a bowl, bro.
I don't know if they've
I
played
would
their
eat.
best CS
I would
to
eat
start
bowl
the
slop for
season,
the rest of
but
my
not many
life.
have, so we can put them in that pot.
I love bowl
MOUZ
slop
gonna
so
bank
much.
on Spinks again for another multi-frag, 3rd one in a row, as he will confidently go
Give me
back
rice
at
and any
middle.
type of protein and like
PR
anything
actually
else,
dropped
and I
before he
will
can
I
get
will
his
eat
hands
it.
on the round. But luckily here for MOUZ, it's the mid-rotation that cut Astralis down to size.
Right
Tough
of your life.
ask of Ryu to go and grab that bomb. He will be found out along the wall. 10-map match and grand finals points.
I got too many players stepping up. I mean, it's just an overwhelming presence here from everyone on MOUZ. They don't even have to crank it down on the teamwork. You know, I mean, they could just skate to a finish here easily.
Torji event MVP would be fire.
The daunting ask with a scout.
I love to see a Torji MVP. I do like Torji a lot.
Are we even going to get to see the CT side tested?
PR with a moment to maybe rack up some frags for the road. Will deal with
This is what I was talking about earlier,
Gun
guys.
goes dry and he'll burn
Stinks
out.
just kind of leaves
But you already
PR
have
to
a
die
fast
on
scramble
sight.
out of MOUZ. They
But
can
like,
see
he
the
got
finish
one and
line.
basically got 2.
Yeah, Spinks are gonna dunk it on you. Fuzi and Jabby. hard hitters at times throughout Bounty, but it feels like the road has come to an end for Astralis unless Fuzi from back plat's got a little more left in him. 48 HP to work with, Jabby down beneath the window. These are nice scout shots. A 2v4 post plant halfway there.
If only PR had some help on
Spinks has been
site.
a monster, and so has Zelex, who now finds himself alone.
Damn.
They'll do it. A full house between Fuzi and Jabby to deny MOUZ the match for now.
Okay, that one gets the money back online. Great post plant there. A couple of great scout shots. Good cohesion between him and Yabby. Another moment of looking at this is like, okay, maybe PR immediately just starts farming this round. There's only like a Tech 9, another gun coming at him. But clearly still a little bit of discomfort when it comes to him playing the site. It's a kill in a little bit. Spinks is outside the site. They're not really playing off each other.
What do you think of Wasso Peak? Wasso Peak is good, man. He's been good on 9Z for years.
Long control looking prime for the taking as the limited MOUZ enter this one with a Scout Deeg and MP9.
Yeah, guys, they're giving PR some help on site this round.
But leave it to MOUZ to remain active. They've got so much Counter-Strike in their favor left to play. They'll take over the tunnels, and that's just going to free up full rotation. Look at that mark.
So close.
Satisfying.
Still good, though.
Big gap. Man, Astralis hoping
game?
that they haven't been boxed in already, but...
Is it a BO5 in that tournament?
Towards he gets tagged. He will find damage on Fuzi. Another smoke to deal with that gap, and sure enough, they'll deny vision until Xerxin gets boosted up and over. They're so close to the smoke, though, they will go under unnoticed. He'll pop up, deals a headshot to Jabby, and it is there to alleviate the pressure on that bomb site.
Surely BBC just 3-0 sweeps.
Scary.
I'd be surprised if they lost a map.
For a moment there for Astralis, taking all the damage.
I wonder how many VRS points they get for winning that tournament.
But Stairs trying to dig them out of a dark place, and MOUZ will just look to move these M4s into the next round where they are forced to save.
You know I'm shaving your head if they make this comeback.
My head?
Yeah.
What do you think is of Makaze? I think Makaze's tough, bro, because I've been defending him for a really long time. But I do think he needs to be a little more consistent.
Look like Mads Mikkelsen and Pusher.
For Na'Vi. Like, for the roles he's in, I think he needs to be, like, consistent more often. But, like, when he is on and he steps up a lot in playoffs, like, I do like him a lot as a player. And he's still very young. So I feel like you got to give him time.
Already 20% of the way through this comeback. And the crowd goes wild.
They're going crazy.
Yeah, Ema is a much bigger problem than Makaze, in my opinion.
We did have a bonanza today.
Yeah, that's got the crowd rowdy.
Yeah.
I just hope the guy who won the trip to Porto has some days he can take off. Spinks to the top mid push. You know MOUZ still sensing blood in the water in this moment. Could just bank on a Spinks or Zelex threat, and sure enough, that's a gun earned if you want it. But
we don't got a
unfortunately
soul
for
on
MOUZ,
like we got two
this
M4s.
B-bomb site
makes
belongs to
sense
Astralis. All 4 players ready to just take it over. So it's not even as though you catch a second player back there trying
probably
to deal
the
with Spinks'
catfish
push.
in my
No.
Discord picture.
Everybody else was ready
when
to
I was
just
like 8.
vacuum seal that B-bomb site.
I feel like if you need the days off, you just show your boss the clip.
Come on, boss.
If Ema got dropped, you take him on 100 Thieves? No. I wouldn't.
You get fired for liking video games?
Because he'd replace who? Sierra? I don't think... I mean, Sierra hasn't even gotten a real chance yet, bro.
It's a good idea. It is a very cool place. I recommend everyone try that.
Luckily, my job will bring me to Porto.
I want to see 100 Thieves in Tier 1 with the current roster first, because I think they're going to get there.
Why is Hooksy tapping the screen like
let
it's
him
Las
play out a
Vegas
season
slot
or two
machine.
and see how the roster fares, and then maybe make a decision, but I wouldn't right now.
Because they're going to need to get some luck going to make this full comeback. Good calls alone won't do it.
Especially with MOUZ right there on the brink, threatening that they are confident enough to push up top middle. And they still have so much margin of error.
It's a tough one, I'm not going to lie to you. That's probably also why he hasn't been replaced yet. So I'm sure Na'Vi are shopping replacements, but they probably just can't find a better option at this point.
Weapons or MOUZ. Ooh, missed first opportunity out of Fuzi. Luckily,
I think they would have to bring in a younger rifler.
He doesn't die because he
like
could
they
have
wouldn't have to bring in someone
shots.
like I don't think there's anyone with name value they
That's
can bring in
one
at
of
this
those
point.
shots, those golden opportunities that he needs to nail.
Xertion's happy to try to test the waters on the mid walkout. Now this B site looking a bit sketchy. And remember, this was the weak point of the map, even versus 3D
Okay,
Max.
MOUZ, let's just close this game out, guys. I don't really know what we got going on.
They do emerge out through that tunnel push. Ryu clearing PR with only the one, and Spinks can't keep up his end of the bargain. Not one frag from him.
Kerrigan and Alexi
There is
BT
a
would be
weakness,
fire,
I think, on this
bro.
map for MOUZ, and it remains that B bomb site.
I love that. It's no frills. They go right into that mid beat. They don't really bother trying to hunt down that op or push anything back. I think that was the only detail to the setup that they really wanted to know. It's no secret that MOUZ are struggling over there.
Astralis surely saying to themselves, if 3D Max can do it, so can we. Torzy's just asking to hang on to the op. They're gonna think he's in the smoke.
Oh!
Hooksy got him.
I think if he doesn't shoot Fuzi there, they probably don't even know he's alive. Under them. And he survives.
That's tricky though. Drop the smoke, don't play inside it.
It's tough. He didn't have, many other good options.
Torgy 20-6, by the way. Clearly the most impactful op on Dust 2. And remember that Astralis did burn all those timeouts in the first half, so it's only when Cyclone calls a pause to the game that Neo can get back in, and they can try to continue with this comeback.
That's
my goodness,
crazy.
it's the last bullet.
That's beautiful.
Bro, let me see if there's even like, I'm trying to think about who even is a good replacement.
Not a comfortable look for MOUZ either. 2 M4s, 2 SMGs. Looking to build back up the bank accounts, but one misstep from Astralis.
Oh, Lord.
Of course.
That's one burst fire.
I do not think Lonex is a very good
hit
replacement
him in
for
the head
Emo.
through that guy first.
They're two completely different players.
He got a collateral headshot.
I was gonna say, how'd he die so fast?
And I also don't think, like, I think Lonex is good,
Never had the makings
but
of
I
a
don't
varsity
think if
athlete,
you're going to
that one.
replace Emo, like, I don't think he's good enough to warrant doing that.
Well, here's some good headway from Astralis. This makes the game more fun.
I mean, they're going to clean this up because there's no way MOUZ win a 3v5 in this position. Not without a kit, not without nades. This is Astralis 50% of the way through this comeback.
JL, I wanted
You
JL
like
to
that Twitter
replace him.
account that
I really
goes, like,
did.
throughout the year. Or 33%
Oh my God.
of the way.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
26, yeah.
Year progress.
yeah.
50% though. I mean, come on.
Yep.
That's halfway.
Mm-hmm. They're on the other side now.
Thumbs up.
And this game plan is like kind of so obvious. They use this anti-eco towards A.
What I will say is, like, if Na'Vi can get someone like Demon from Foot, ooh,
And then
yo, I think
what's
they are
coming up?
eating.
They got to do another mid
Good
beat
if they do that.
when MOUZ get back on
Like
guns.
Demon from Foot, but you can like say that for anyone. Like if you can get anyone
That's
from
exactly
Foot,
what it is.
oh my God, bro. Every single player on that team would be such a good pull. Anyone besides Symmetry and like depending on how you feel about X-Flat.
That again was with limitations. Now, MOUZ fully equipped. That B bomb site's got a third player immediately. Xertion's here to help out.
Yeah.
Trying to stem.
Oh yeah, they're just coming for it. Oh, they actually changed their plans.
I mean, met by a smoke like that.
Na'Vi would then also be mainly Ukrainian again if they got Demon.
Okay.
I think that would be kind of
For
fire.
it to be that simple.
Right? Was it worth leaving? Now you're down a man. See if they can find a way to wiggle back in, but MOUZ with one of the better positions to just legit finish this match. Long doors uncontested. Jabby looks to come join up alongside the bomb and Stare walking up middle.
I think Demon is like a 10 times better fit for the team than Monex would be.
Oh, but the bait up close gets him to step into Fuzi,
okay,
and
why
then
are we
Stare
throwing?
hits the headshot. Very nice approach from ASTRALIS.
Well, they still seem like they could actually go back to B as well, thinking ahead.
That is a slippery way to set up the duel between Fuzi and Torji.
They know one rotation's been full. I'd love to see the pressure come back to PR.
Let's see what he can do. 3 players ahead of him. Up front. Fuzi dead. Bomb thrown forward. He goes wide. And then the other CTs continue to spam through the smoke, but it is Stare sitting pretty on 30 health as Bomb's going to go down safely.
That's kind of the perfect idea. It's the deep CT smoke. It's not a mid-B smoke, so they're still threatening. They're still ready to go mid-B. It's a fortunate spam to come back, and you know, I don't want PR to be thrown under the bus. He's alone in that spot. I was actually wondering if he would just suddenly come up huge in any one of these rounds, because that's, I think he knows coming into this map that there are going to be attempts on him.
Yeah.
We saw how well he played on T side, but just how uncomfortable he can be when he's defending.
And it feels like he's always been getting 1 on the attacks.
Yeah, today it's been him getting his
But it's not the multi-kills. He's got 2 multi-kills this entire game so far.
Yeah, it's not multis, and it's also never playing off of Spinks. And I almost put that on Spinks as well. They're never actually tagging off each other.
Man, the inaccuracy on the op that the bomb
Minus emo
introduces
plus
is
Magnus,
wild.
bro. Anytime anyone says to replace emo, they always suggest an opener.
But I
and
love
an
that.
aggressive
Stare with
rifler.
the jump out into the corner just to get Torji to try to jump on him.
I guess if
As
Na'Vi
Fuzi
wanna
holds the line.
run with 2 aggro riflers, maybe. But I feel like Na'Vi probably do not want to replace emo with an aggressive
the pressure
rifler.
Of this comeback. And that's the effect that setup
Unfortunately, too much of a roll cell.
The Stare Fuzi combo gets Torji seeing red.
They don't realize it, but they cut off the initial B attack. They got an opening kill very easily. Another untraded death for ASTRALIS, but when it came back into Cat.
Let me cook Hex's guy. I think Hex is good. I think Hex is good.
Torzy. That's the difference.
There's this is genuinely an impossible throw from MOUZ.
Torji wants into the action early, goes wide on Catwalk. But a Molotov meets him and takes him down to sub 40 HP. Here comes 2 players on the walk-up. Missed chance from Torji. They're chasing him. And he's got to just dive into CT spawn.
Down to 25 after all that.
They pelt him with grenades. Stormed their way up Catwalk, and he knows that he was just chased to the bitter end. But he's not dead. Spinks departs that B bomb site to try to help out on middle, where Torji is going to be sitting behind smokes. PR just killed Ryu through smoke.
Okay.
Deep inside of tunnels.
Torji, I need you to lock in here, fella.
This is a tough place for Torji once this smoke fades. It's dwindling.
I feel like even getting 1 is fine, but he'll float back now. There's 3 here.
Pulls back into the boxes. That smoke kind of indicates the intentions here of ASTRALIS. 3 players to walk out mid. We've got the 3-player B site lean that this side of the map may need. But as this
it was such a good spot, too.
Torji continues to miss his opportunities. They know damn well PR's in here, so Spinks is going to try to play the bait and switch. Look to go unnoticed. Pops up. Miss chance.
Stinks.
Stinks. And ASTRALIS do it once more.
Oh, we talked about nervousness. We talked about choking. I think this is sort of what it looks like, actually, right now for MOUZ. Look at Torzi's scoreline. It's about to not be quite as handsome. He suffers another death. That was a great series of opportunities for him to get kills. Those shots missed. I love the setup. I love the fallback position. I love the lean towards mid.
It was 10-2 at half.
Positionally, everything was sound.
Was it 12-2?
For MOUZ. They even got that lucky kill from PR on a spray through a smoke.
Like, can we just get the game? Can we just get the game over with, guys?
Until these exit kills for Zelex.
It was
insane to think the chances Torgy had on those fallbacks.
It was 12-2.
Zelex going to make it costly, but that's fine. Money for days for Astralis after they're this deep in the comeback. What an adjustment out of Jabby.
Look at Hooksy go, man. Yo, Torgy was looking at his fucking mini-map. That's so unfortunate.
Starting to get away from Torgy.
He got geeked by the shoulder peak because he was looking at his fucking mini-map.
Look how nonchalant Hooksy can be.
I was going to say, if Torgy's locked in, Prime Torgy, he's never shooting that shoulder peak,
This is the problem with longer comebacks.
And if he does, he kill him.
You've got to dig for more ideas. You know, in a position where now you're trying
I'm
to
not
build
even
off of what you've
stressed
seen
yet, bro.
already.
I'll be stressed. I'll be stressed when it goes 12-12. Until it goes 12-12, I'm not stressed.
It's still vulnerable for MOUZ, but you can't make it obvious that that's what you're trying to attack, and you can't always go there. Now, we have seen Astralis push the envelope. They've really tried to just make it be every single rifle round, and that previous example was one where MOUZ actually called it out totally, had the full 3 lean. In fact, probably should have won. I'm sure Astralis feel and know that that was a close shave. It was bordering on greedy.
How'd FaZe look? FaZe looked damn good today.
They went up cat.
They did lose, but I mean, they were also playing number 3 team in the World Spirit.
CT spawn, and yet they still mid-bead right
New FaZe kind of
that.
looks insane.
Feels like they almost skipped like sort of the conditioning of that round just to be like, okay, we just know we'll win if we do this. And they were right, but will that happen again?
That's Torgy's up on ramp at the moment, smoking off Hooksy's approach.
The final boss for them very much could be Zelex.
Which they are looking to go test this round, seemingly. 3 players gearing up to take over long. And if there's been struggles at the B site, there has not been problems for Zelex.
Second best player in all of MOUZ right now.
Patiently awaiting his chance at impact.
Ooh.
They'll burn him away from the setup, but they're at 30 seconds.
But Torgy's also here. Nice Torgy.
Where Torgy's going to cut down the first, give himself a flash to re-engage, and this is going to cause Astralis
They have 20 seconds, bro.
20 on the clock as Bomb is back.
Are they going up cat or are they going mid?
Strong to move this
oh my god, they're going back to Stinks. They know Stinks has been stinking it up. Nice.
Right here for the mid lockdown.
Nice. Nice. All right, yo, I wasn't stressed, guys. I said I'd be stressed when it went OT.
But once you meet Zelex and Torgy's connects
Astralis.
Torzy will indeed find another chance to shine.
Money, money, money. All right, guys, yo, final tomorrow.
Thus making him the highest rated
Spirit
player at
versus MOUZ.
Both teams have now kept up their ends of the
at
bargain.
5:30 once again.
Spirit versus MOUZ.
I mean, to be fair,
both those squads maybe leave a little to be desired.
I could get up
but
for this
geared
game.
Up for a grand finals where we have a
we co-streamed the whole tournament. We might as well also do the final, eh, fellas?
Who lifts this season's first trophy.
It's
I just know every time these
Spinks
motherfuckers
and PR
play,
working together to get that spray
it's
down,
not
but it
updated
also
yet.
is poetic that it's Astralis showing their cards very quickly. Lose 1 kill, immediately go into that mid B. It's 20
I'll
seconds.
wait till it gets
it's almost
updated.
Unwarranted, but that's the only thing that really worked for them
Bertram Clyde?
in this match. You know, uncut gems on this team,
getting mocked?
still rough around the edges. Don't have the excuse of making.
I guess this final is only a BO3.
So definitely have to have some self-awareness and address some issues that are clearly long-standing.
Getting mogged by
point.
Henu.
They made it far at this event. But they could have made it even farther, I want to say.
Now on the other end, while we still talk about the peaks of some of these MOUZ players, with Torzy finding the impact that he has, we're just also looking to see whether they can
1.57. I'm so happy Senzu still got it, man. I'm so happy Senzu wasn't a system Mongols player, and he actually is just generational.
They certainly have earned it, and it was a fight at this.
That's
you were
so good.
12-2 up just now on Dust 2. Then onto your CT side, some more struggles on the B side. I saw frustration from you as well on short. Just tell me what was going through your mind when these rounds started to get racked up against you.
Yeah, I think it was getting close, and that's why I got a little bit frustrated. But also, I think we had really good reads where they are going. Like, for example, on the B split.
Oh yeah, I gotta check my fantasy team. I think my fantasy team is chopped.
I also had the opportunity to get an entry on that round on the short. They ran into me, and just felt like we know what they are doing, but we didn't convert the rounds after such a good half on T side, and it was just frustrating a little bit. But we
such a
kept
horrible
our,
team, man. I didn't realize FaZe was gonna play
sometimes you have to let
Spirit,
some frustration
bro.
out, but we won the game, so
Donk
that's
is
what
not gonna be able to save
It
me.
does matter, and you're now in the grand final because of it. But I also want to ask you, what happens with you guys? Are you saving some energy
Was this
until
because
the
it was early
third
the
map?
entire
Because
tournament?
we
Yeah,
get these
I don't
dominant
know,
sides
bro.
come out from you when you finally get to
They
the
just want to
third
make
map
me
of
wake up
these
at
series
4
so
a.m.
far.
I get it.
Maybe we are saving some energy.
I told you 3 times, bro.
I don't know. It's a good question.
I just didn't
think
believe you.
we are just trusting our game. You know, I think we are a really good team. We have really good ideas all the time, and I think on Ancient.
Ooh, this is a fire team.
It was a little bit of my.
Dude, I was glazing the MOUZ teams
many rounds
when I saw them. I did like the double MOUZ Spirit.
Gun runs, I think.
Oh my
they
lord.
boosted on A and things like this, and I little bit through the game. So
Dude, if you could have the worst team here, that would genuinely be hella impressive. You fumbled picking VSM,
I
though.
don't think it was a big deal. It was just some mistakes I did, and yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned this, Ancient, because it did seem
fumbled
like they
picking
had a good
VSM
game
big
plan that
time.
you guys didn't react to so fast, right? You were giving them quite a lot of space on it. So were you aware of what
Dude,
was
the
going on,
Torji
but it was
believers
almost
were so
too late
right.
to fight back
The
in?
Torji believers are so smart.
I think they had a decent game plan, but at the same time, I felt like we knew what's going on, but we were really slow at reacting. Like there is runs where we push A main, or they rush A main, they fake A rush. I have the line, and I'm not reacting.
All right,
I'm
guys,
not
I'm
rotating, and it's just
I still have
sometimes
to
it's
work
so
out
obvious.
today.
But I didn't get into my zone in the beginning, and I was a little bit in my head, and yeah.
And lastly, you're into the grand final. We seem to be getting
You
the
guys think
best
MOUZ
of
even
Torji
believe in
right
themselves
now,
in this
and
final?
You're facing Spirit.
Are we dead ass? What is the meaning? Are we dead hoes, bro? Are we dead hoes, bro?
Tomorrow, can you keep this up?
Yeah, nice game to go versus Spirit. I think they are a really good team. Playing versus players like Shiro and Donk, I think they are amazing players. So yeah, it's gonna be a good game.
Well, guys,
we will just see how good we are versus them, and we will see.
I'll see you tomorrow at 5 a.m. I guess.
We will see what happens, guys.
We'll see how long I sleep. It might be a little later, depending on if I sleep in. Once again, it's up to my dogs, bro. They should wake me up at 6 at the latest. They normally do even earlier, though. All right, guys, yo. Have a good rest of the day.